What is going on, everybody? Thanks so much for tuning in. We got actually, I have no earthly idea what we have going for you tonight. We
Going on.
got a fun game here drawn up by Joey Foster. We're going to try out something kind of new tonight and see how that goes
For you
with
tonight.
trivia, just for fun. We got quite the gang up here: Joey Foster, Pigskin Pete, Will. We got a Michigan guy in here too, Mike. Good to see you. We got Yvette. I think we're waiting on some more people, and we'll see what's going on. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
All good.
Well, I'm doing good, and we won't allow the Michigan guy to cheat. I promise.
I think he was over there stealing Pete's signs.
I got plenty of them to steal.
If I noticed right, he was over there stealing signs, sending his people over, trying to get the trivia answers for tonight.
And Yvette, for everybody out there, Yvette is my wife, and so she usually helps me get my trivia questions together, and and get the answers and look things up. So this time I told her, I said, I'm gonna need some help with this for sure because this is gonna be rather difficult to put together. And she said, but I want to play. So I put this together by myself, and it was pretty tough. So, but Yvette's going to play with us tonight. Glad to have you here, Yvette. Welcome in.
Thank you. Good to be here.
All right, good to see. Let me
This is
see.
this is her very first live stream. I don't think she's ever been on live with anybody. So,
Yeah, I'm going to turn Yvette up here. All right, I think I just made you a little bit louder, Yvette. So I think everybody might be able to hear you better now, which is a good thing. So, Joey, you want to kind of explain, because I literally have no idea what's going on myself. So, I'm sure I'm kind of not the only one. So
what we're going to do tonight is a game for the people in the panel, but don't worry. I mean, we might do something after this game for people in the chat and give something away. We can always come up with something to do there. But for the people in the panel, so I've created what we usually play Jeopardy on. I've created a board. I will add that up here. And we have categories at the top: just a game, food and beverage, animal facts, government spending, lights, camera, action, bands, and singers. You would choose a category, and then you choose anything under that category. So if you choose just a game and you choose football, the football question might be total number of yards by running backs in 2021. And I might give 4 running backs and give their yardage over on the right-hand side. And you have to match up the running back to the amount of yards. And so there's possible 4 points because there's going to be 4 different answers on each question. And you'll get a total of 4 points possible. So if you just match up one running back to this amount of yards, you would get 1 point. But if you're able to match up all 4 of them, you would get 4 points. So that's how it will go tonight. So if you miss a question, it won't go to the next person to finish the answer or to have a chance at it. It's just going to be whatever you make in that thing. So this will go rather quickly tonight. So like I say, if you're in the chat, we'd love for you to play with us. If you see an answer and you want to type it in, and it's up to the panel whether or not they want to go with that answer or not. Most of these answers are not going to be something you find from Google. These are some pretty tough questions. It's just going to be like a guessing game tonight. That's all it's going to be. Everybody's just going to be guessing at what they're doing here. And, hopefully they make some educated guesses and make some points.
So like when you said when we miss, or not if we miss, you mean like when we miss is.
Yeah, when you miss.
When we miss. Okay. So this is basically Joey wants to pull a panel up and make us all look stupid.
So it's a usual Joey game.
Usual Joey game.
Yeah, this sounds like fun.
It's not hard to make us look stupid, to be fair.
No, I can't imagine that would be very hard. Not at all.
So we have 6 here right now. We can have a couple of more. Now, we do know that we're going to have Tony Altimore coming in within the next 10, 15 minutes with us. And we're going to put him at the end of the list. But if there's somebody out there in the chat that would like to come in and play with us, let us know. We'll post a link for you and bring you in. But we can't have more than 10 people on here. and there's 6 of us right now. We know Tony's going to come. That's 7. So if there's somebody out there that'd like to come in with us, we can have a couple more.
So are we doing teams? Is that still the thing?
I would like to do. I wouldn't mind doing teams. If we can get 8 people and have 4 teams of 2, that would be really good. So we have 5 right now that are playing.
Well, let's look real quick. Let me look at the chat here. Let me just say hello to who's actually showed up here and see if we can talk about that. Who we got? We got Outback Windows. What's up, Wendy? South American Gal, Matt Dummett, B Bean, Turpy MMA. What's up, brother? Jason Rawson, Gutters Pub, Amped Amy. Always good to see you. Dozer, the Bud Files. What's up, Bud? Reptile Dysfunction. Still the best name on YouTube that I have heard so far. What's up, McDavitt? Who else we got in here? I saw a few. Vapion. What's up, Vapion? Sorry, I couldn't, man. I found out that's what you were doing. That's just not fair, Vapion. AMC, Vandy Dandy, B Bean, Watcher Crazy, Mrs. Pete, Dave Brown, my hero, Dave Brown. What's up, brother? Good to see you as always, Mr. Duggar. Christy, good to see you, Christy. Harry Leg, Bulldog JC. Wow, scrolling down, lots of good people in here. Mike Fort, look at that, he's in the chat. Haven't seen him around. What's up, Wendy? Southern Grown. Yeah, I agree with that. I think playing teams would be fun.
Yeah.
So what do you mean
what
you
I'll
have to
do-
see me around?
I will drop the link. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's five of you guys. I thought
So we can pull in 2 people then. You said Tony's coming. We can get 2 people if you want.
we could actually take 3, right? No, we could take 2. We could take 2, right?
Yeah.
So what I'll do, we'll drop a link. First 2 people in the back room, get in. And sorry if you don't make it, but we will drop the link right now.
Yeah, there you go. The first 2 people, if anybody wants to join. And like we said, we have no idea what we're doing here either. This is totally new. Christy, she says, I am new to you guys. Well, welcome, Christy, or Christine. Good to see you here, Christine. And this is not our normal thing. This is a totally new thing. We're just trying out just for fun tonight. So, hope you like it. And if you don't hold it against us. All right. We got Vape on the first one in here. Look at that.
Good. We say Vapion. We see Mr. Duggar.
Yeah. Then we have Mr. Duggar Fishing come in.
Fisherman.
And I think that fills us up.
Yeah, I do think that. Now we got 2 more just came in, but yeah, guys, sorry. Looks like we had Harry Leg and D Brown coming after that. Let me pull D Brown up here for 2 seconds, though. D Brown, what's up, Dave? My hero, man. You came in right after Mr. Duggar, but always good to see you here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, stick around, man. Stick around. We got the one other guy. He's coming in here in a minute, but we had to take it in the order it went. But stick around. We're gonna have some stuff to do after this. I promise.
Good show.
We will have some stuff. And also, so the winner on the panel tonight, is going to get a $60 gift card to our store on topqualityshirts.com. They can go in there and get anything they want. It's a $60 worth of stuff. So, hey, we're playing for something tonight. But afterwards, stick around to chat, because after this panel's over, we'll play some more games and give everybody a chance out there to win something as well.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, Wendell's, the panel's already full there. I don't want to just keep you in the back room, but we will open it back up though. But thanks so much for I see you back there, but thanks so much for popping in. But we'll be back. We'll be around all evening. So cool. Thanks, Wendell's. And Dave Brown, I hate to do it, man, but the other guy, he's going to be in here in a second too, brother. I love you, Dave Brown. You know that, man. Please, we'll be doing something fun here in a little while, buddy.
And to those Dave Brown, let me tell you, to everybody too, we're not playing favorites. It's just that he's in a show.
He knows. He knows.
he's doing a live show, so that's why. we're letting
Yeah,
him
it's
in
all
late.
good.
All right, so here's what we'll do. We need to create some teams. So Pigskin Pete, choose you a partner.
Well, I did see. I don't know this gentleman. Vapion in the chat said he knows a lot of these categories, so I'm going to go with Vapion.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to move Vapion right up here under you. All right. Oh, TF, I forgot about you, man. Choose a partner, TF.
Mr. Duggar, you here with us?
Hello,
Mr.
Duggar.
Duggar? Mr.
Mr.
Duggar.
Duggar.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
There he
Okay.
sexy man.
Okay, cool.
right.
You want to be my partner,
What, you
Duggar?
can't hear me?
We couldn't either, but I mean, I couldn't imagine you'd ever be having mic problems.
All right, so we got Traveling Fools, Mr. Duggar. Well, we have Vapion, and
Yeah, right.
and then we will have. Let me see. So, you bet. Choose your partner. Everybody, remember we got Tony and. And who's the bottom one there? I can't see. his
Will.
name.
Will.
Oh,
So
Will.
Will was in
Okay.
there.
I bet you've got Pete, Will, and Tony to choose from.
Will, if he's okay with that, I don't care.
Who?
Will,
Okay.
That sounds
So
good.
Will, you will be your best partner, and Pete,
Mhm.
that puts you with Tony when Tony gets here.
Oh, I picked Vapion.
Yeah.
No, he
That
picked-
puts
I think Mike's with
Oh,
Tony.
wait a minute.
Mike's with Tony.
yeah, I'm with Tony.
Yep. There we
they
go.
gonna lose tonight.
Geez, I hope there's a lot of history questions in. We'll rock it.
Yeah. So there you go. That looks like that'll work.
That got it. So Traveling Fools, Mr. Duggar, Pete, Vapion, you bet, Will, and then Mike and Tony. That'll work. All right. So how this works tonight, guys? There'll be four. So the categories are at the top of the page. You'll see just a game, food and beverage, animal facts, government spending, lights, camera, action, bands, and singers. Choose a category, and then you choose any subject underneath it. So if you go with just a game and you say football, the answer might be to tell us what running back in 2021 to put running backs in order of yardage or match them to the yardage they ran. So in other words, it might have a
Yeah,
running back
I think we got it.
name and
Yeah.
their amount of yards, and you'll match them up. Possible 4 points awarded per question. And believe me, there'll be sometimes people don't get no points. There'll be sometimes people get 1 point, but it'll all be fun.
I do have a question real quick.
Okay.
Are we discussing this as a team and picking the answers together, or are we doing it one by one?
Yeah, you like because nobody gets to go after you. So like if Traveling Fools and Mr. Duggar will be first, they can.
Yeah,
sit there and
you're
discuss.
discussing it. You're discussing it, Pete.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then it won't go to you if they don't get it right. So it won't make a difference. So let me write down. I got TF and Duggar,
So who's going to go first? Let me ask you that.
and then
Us, 'cause
it'll
we're at
be
top.
you and Duggar, and then we'll go Pete and Vapion.
Where you want? What category you want to go with, Duggar?
And Yvette and Will.
Duggar.
How about bands and singers?
All right, which one?
Yeah, how about like baseball or bands and
Let's do bands and singers. Wait, you
any of
pick the
them.
band.
You pick it.
Let's just go with
Or
the
you-
easiest. Let's just start at the
AC/DC or
bottom.
anything like that.
Let's go with Beatles.
Whatever you want.
All right, we'll do Beatles.
All right, Beatles. And here's what you need to do. Put these Beatles songs in order by their total playing time. Revolution 9, It's All Too Much, The Day in the Life, Hey Jude. And the playing times are over on the right. And y'all talk about it.
Oh my God.
Told you they would not be easy.
Yeah,
I
that's
only
kind of hard.
Hey Jude out of these songs.
But I would say, hey Jude. I would say Yeah, I would say Hey Jude's probably 822.
You
A
think
Day in the
so?
Life
I
would
was
probably
thinking
be
it was.
708. What it is? Yeah, or yeah, Jude's a pretty long song, man.
Yeah.
Well, the shortest one there is 6.5 minutes.
I don't know, but
Right.
I think you'd switch the bottom and the top and the two middle. Just switch the
Well, let's
two
do
middle
it.
ones. Switch
Yeah,
the
do it
bottom
like
and the
1,
top
2,
to
3.
each other. You know what I
1,
mean?
2, 3, 4 is the way to go. Like you know what I mean. So
I
obviously
think a day in
Revolution 9.
Which one is 6 minutes and 25 seconds? What do y'all think's the shortest one there?
It's all too much. Shortest.
Go on.
Yeah, Joey.
then.
Yeah, Joey. So let's just, for the sake of getting the game going, let's do it like Revolution 9 being 1, It's All Too Much 2, A Day in the Life 3, Hey Jude 4. Like if those are the numbers, let's just switch it up to Hey Jude at the top. A Day in the Life as the second one. It's All Too Much as the third one, and Revolution 9 is the fourth one. Make sense? You like that, Duggar?
Okay, so Revolution 9 as the fourth one, 822. That one is correct.
Yeah.
So you got a point
Sounds good.
there. Now, your first one you said was It's All Too Much, right? You said that one is 625.
Yeah.
That one is also correct, 625. What was your third one?
I think A Day in the Life, right?
I'm sorry. I got messed up. But you were right. So you said what was first? Revolution 9 822 is right. It's All Too Much is 625. That's right. A Day in a Life. What do you said that one is?
747.
And that's right. So you would get all 4 of them. You got 4 points. Good job, guys.
Woohoo.
What's up, AAP? Good to see you, brother. Andy Heinrich.
Bam.
Good job.
Bam.
Cool. All right, Pete and Vapion. What category y'all want?
Vapion, let's do this just to make it easier for the rest of the game. We'll go back and forth. Like I'll pick a category, and then on the next one, you pick a category. If that sounds all right to you.
That's fine. What are you thinking?
Because I know which categories that I know even like the slightest thing about. I'm going to go with animal facts for the fastest.
Fastest. Okay. Here we go. Match the speed of these fast animals: zebra, peregrine falcon, lion, and a wildebeest.
Okay, so I know the Peregrine Falcon can go Mach speed, so I'm guessing that would be the fastest.
Yeah, none of those things are running 240 miles an hour. So yeah,
I don't know. I think a wildebeest could probably hit about 230.
No, the Falcon definitely 240.
I would say the Lion's probably at 50, and then the Zebra at 46, and Wildebeest at 40.
I believe you. I agree with you. Yes, let's go with that.
So you're saying lion is how fast?
50.
Yeah.
See? And you said wildebeest was what?
40.
Okay. So that would leave the zebra at 46.
Yes.
The falcon at 240. You got the falcon right. Here's the actual speeds. Zebra is 40 miles an hour. Lion is 46. Wildebeest is 50. And the falcon 240. Dang, you got the falcon. Good job.
Is the bird caught in the jet stream?
I think they dive. Don't they dive?
They get 1 point.
All right, you bet. And Will.
All right, Yvette, which one do you want to go with first?
God, I don't care. Any of them work for me.
Well, choose one, you bet. It's your turn to choose, and then we'll.
Joey, I really can't see. And
Oh,
I
you
got my
can't see
glasses
one,
on before you say anything.
Okay. Will, why don't you choose the category?
Well, I'll go. I'll go football.
Football. And you'll have to help your bet here. All right, here we go. Conference titles. How many conference titles each one of these teams have? App State, WVU, TCU, and Syracuse.
App State's got to be first because they won a lot in the FCS. WVU and Syracuse were both independent a lot, so that makes it tricky. But so I'm going to go App State. I mean, Yvette, if you know, you can help me. But I think it's App State 1, TCU 2, WVU 3, Syracuse 4. So just
Sounds
switch,
good to me.
so just we'll switch TCU and WVU, and I think that's.
Well, you're exactly right. Syracuse has 5, WVU has 15, TCU 18, and App State 22. So you've got all 4 of them.
Oh boy.
Will.
Good job, Will.
Thanks, guys.
Now we've got a problem because John's by himself. You watching the back room? Tony's not in the back room, is he?
No, but Tide Guy is.
Hey.
Well, Tide Guy in, and let him help Mike on this one. And Tide Guy, we're waiting on Tony, and we've got our team set up for tonight. But we'd like for you to help Mike if you would on this question.
All right.
Yeah, you
How you
beat
doing?
Tony. You beat. Yeah, hey, good to see you, Tide Guy.
Long time no
Hey,
see.
nice
man.
seeing you.
You beat Tony until Tony gets here.
Well, I don't think I can be that smart, but I'll try.
All right, y'all pick a category.
I'll let you take this one, Jeff.
Oh man. Are you good with horror movies?
There's nothing in there I would say is a slam dunk for me. So if you know some horror movies, we'll go.
I know horror movies. Let's go horror movies.
All right.
Here we go. Match these horror films with their total budget. I Am
geez.
Legend, The Ring, Prometheus, and Interview with a Vampire.
I would think Prometheus probably has the highest. Wouldn't it?
Prometheus would be 150. Yeah.
I imagine Interview with the Vampire is probably the lowest.
I would say probably Prometheus, I Am Legend,
The Ring,
and then
then
Ring, and then Interview with the Vampire.
That's what I was thinking.
That y'all's final answer?
Yeah.
Y'all got 0. I Am Legend. I Am Legend was 150 million.
Oh wow!
Prometheus was 130 million. Interview with a Vampire was 60 million, and The Ring was 40 million.
Wow.
Well, Pete,
Beer back
we would have had a few more points if we'd taken that one.
Good try. That's all right.
I just don't remember I Am Legend as a horror movie.
It listed as a horror movie. I will tell you that. All right. So back up to TF.
Yeah, I guess Michigan did have to cheat.
Duggar, you got any suggestions here? Which way you want to go?
How about that light camera action, and let's do the comedy.
Sounds good to me, Joey.
All right.
Let's do comedy. Lights.
Yep. Sounds
comedy.
good.
Action.
Here we go. Match
Can
these
you hear me?
comedy total gross sales. Ted, Men in Black, Meet the Fockers, and The Mermaid. Total
Oh,
sales.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go. I would
figure
say
the Little
Duggar.
Mermaid's probably the highest.
Well, it's not the Little Mermaid. It's just the Mermaid, right?
Yeah, just The Mermaid.
Yeah.
It's not-
So I'm gonna say Men in Black being the top, Meet the Fockers the second,
Okay,
Ted
the
the
Mermaid,
third,
okay.
and Mermaid the
It's
last.
not the Little Mermaid. But
Yeah.
So you
So what
got
do you-
Men in Black first, Meet the Fockers second.
Ted
Ted
for
third,
me.
and then the Mermaid last. That's my guess. If
Works for
Duggar, if
me.
you like that,
Okay, you got one. You got Men in Black.
okay.
So
Yeah, go with it.
Meet the Fockers was 522.
Yeah, we did go with it.
522. Ted 549. The Mermaid was 553, and Men in Black was 589.
I've never even heard of the Mermaid, so Huh.
Is that the new one with the like the Black Mermaid?
No, that was the Little Mermaid. I think the Mermaid.
Oh,
No, what was the '80s movie or early '90s movie with the
Splash.
Splash?
Yeah,
that's Splash.
Tom Hanks and what was the other one? Meryl? No, not Daryl Hannah.
Daryl Hannah.
That's who I was trying to think. I don't know what the mermaid was either. It was just when I looked up the comedies and the comedies and
No, Tom Hanks was Splash, not the Mermaid.
Right.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat saying Tom Hanks. No.
Yeah, totally different. So, all right, we got one. That's better than none. All right.
All right, Pete and Vapion.
Your turn,
Okay.
buddy.
Just a game video.
Oh Lord.
This game video. All right.
Yeah.
Top selling video games.
Oh, I know this.
Minecraft, Overwatch, Grand Theft Auto.
Well, Minecraft's got to be first.
Well,
Well, maybe.
I'm trying to
You know
think.
more about this than I do. I just got
Overwatch is last. It's 50 million. I'm gonna say Grand Theft Auto is probably Tetris is what got me because Tetris secretly has sold a ton of.
Yeah. Well, it's been around longer than the rest of them. That's for sure.
I want to say it goes Minecraft. No, because Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto 5, Tetris, Overwatch.
Pete, do you agree?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I agree with you. I don't know anything about this.
I think I know this one.
Okay, you got one. Overwatch is right. It was only 50 million. Second was Grand Theft Auto at 185 million. Minecraft was third at 300 million, and Tetris last at 500.
Oh,
I thought Minecraft would be over GTA.
yeah, me too.
But Tetris has been out.
Tetris is sneaky because
I knew Tetris would be first.
Tetris came out in the '80s, so
Yeah.
plus, I mean, if
Good
you bought that Nintendo Game Boy, it came with Tetris. So
All right, you bet and will.
All right, Yvette.
You better pick the categories, Will. Yvette can't see them, so
Oh, Yvette.
Yeah,
can't
you
see
bet.
that.
Can't see him.
all
No,
on
fine.
you, Will.
I'll go baseball then.
All right, baseball. Here we go. World Series appearances by Oakland A's, Pittsburgh Pirates, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I don't know if the Dodgers or the Cardinals have more. Arg. This is tough. I think.
does Brooklyn count?
Well, yeah, if Brooklyn counts, then I think it's the Dodgers, but I know the Cardinals won more than the Dodgers, but I think the Dodgers have been in it more. A's and Pirates. Actually, I think the Pirates are. I'm gonna go Dodgers first, Cardinals second, Pirates third, A's fourth.
I think that's what it
You
is.
should have put the Cardinals first.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
the same thing, Will.
So you think the Dodgers had 25,
Yes.
the Cardinals had 19, the Panthers, the Pittsburgh Pirates have 15, and you think the A's have 9?
Yes.
Okay, you got two of them right. St. Louis and the Dodgers are right. Dodgers did have 25. St. Louis had 19. The A's had 15, and Pitt had 9.
I thought
you had-
Pitt would have had a lot more back in the Hannes Wagner days. No, I should have. Well, Connie Mack. Oh, dang it, Connie. That was tricky. It was tricky between the.
Well, I
A's
mean,
and
now
the Pirates.
they did make World Series a couple times in Philadelphia, right?
Yeah, I knew they made a ton in Philly. They made more in Philly than I remembered. I guess.
I'd had the same answer as you, but
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Mike.
I got two.
And
how much you know about sodas, Jeff?
Less than I know about beer, but we can do sodas.
all right,
Okay,
You
we'll
want
go
sodas?
sodas, I guess. Sure.
all right. We got sodas. Market share of soft drink brands in India in 2016.
In India.
In India,
it would seem like thumbs up would be number one because I mean, where else are you going to drink that? I've never even heard of it.
I'm thinking Slice is
Actually,
probably a very
believe
good
it or
drink.
not, Sprite, I think, is number one.
I was waiting for Fanta to come up.
Yeah. And this is just a guess, Mike. I think it would be probably Sprite, Pepsi, thumbs up, and Slice would be my guess. But
Sprite, Pepsi, thumbs up, and Slice.
yeah, because Sprite has a huge following over there.
Okay, so we'll go Sprite, Pepsi, thumbs up, Slice. I figured thumbs up had to be number one because I mean, where else are you going to drink it?
You think thumbs up would be number one?
I was leaning that because I mean, isn't that kind of a regional drink over there?
You do see a lot of Indian people giving the thumbs up a lot. Maybe that's why.
See, and I would have had Coke up higher than these, but
Everybody knows the best Slurpee is made from thumbs up.
What do y'all think?
I think it's Sprite first, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, I don't think Pepsi's that high, to be honest. Actually, I think we'll kind of split difference. Well, I'll go Sprite, thumbs up, Pepsi, Slice.
All right.
Is that what y'all want to go with? Sprite being the most?
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Thumbs up
Right.
being second,
Thumbs up
Pepsi, then
and
Slice.
Sprite. Okay. Well, you've got Sprite right. You talked yourself out of thumbs up because it would have been. Here's how it went. Sprite is the most at 20.4%. Slice at 18.1%. Thumbs up is 16%, and Pepsi is 13%.
Wow.
Talk yourself out of the thumbs up. You had it, and you talked yourself out of it.
Yeah.
Turns out Indian people know what the best soda is.
I give you a
I
thumbs
guess.
up for your effort, though, on that one.
Yeah, thumbs up for your effort. Hey, here's
right,
Tony. Hey, Tony finally made it. I just
Tony.
added him in here.
I need someone in chat to send me a signal next time.
So, Tony, we had Jeff taking your place there for a little bit. You're
Hey, Tony.
partnered up with Mike there at the bottom,
Yeah, you're stuck with me.
and y'all have 1 point.
What's
y'all
up,
have
Tony?
1 point.
All right, guys, I'm
Glad-
going to hop out.
See you, Jeff.
Thanks,
See you
Jeff.
guys.
Tide.
Roll Tide.
Stick around, Jeff, and play in the chat.
Later.
We're gonna play some music after this.
All right, Duggar, where do you want to go with this? You want to try
ACDC.
AC/DC? All right, Joey, hit us.
Good one. Here we go. AC/DC. AC/DC
Let's
album
try
is ordered by the
AC/DC.
UFC.
Oh my God.
Let's try
Okay,
ACDC.
the year they were released. Oh God. What do you think, Duggar?
I think stiff upper lip. And then
Highway to Hell
Back to Black.
or Back in Black?
Or wait, flick the switch. Yeah, that's the one that's got me. I believe it's or was it? No, it wasn't. I think it's Highway to Hell. No, we got them older
Are you-
ones. I think the stiff upper lip
want
is going to be like 79, I think.
Yeah, it's old. I mean, and then Highway to Hell's pretty old too. I think Stiff
What
Upper
are you
Lip is
thinking,
19.
TF?
I'm thinking Stiff Upper Lip is 1979. I'm thinking Highway to Hell is 1980. I'm thinking Back in Black 83.
Yeah, okay.
I flick those switch 2000.
I think that would be.
I mean, which came first, Back in Black or Highway,
Highway
to
to
Hell?
Hell, then Flick the Switch is last.
Right, 1979, Flick the Switch.
Back
Right?
in Black.
Is what year?
Yeah.
All right, you
Right.
you pick it, Duggar. God damn it! So, what year was
That'd be,
what year?
that'd be the 80. And then Stiff Up. I think it's Stiff Upper Lip.
That's
Man,
the newer.
I know, man.
Which is the oldest?
Flick. Oh, I mean 2000. That's 2000.
Okay, and
Then you got. I'm thinking Back in Black.
for what year?
Then Highway to Hell. Then to 83.
So you're saying Flick of the Switch is the oldest one?
No,
Yes.
no. You think
No,
Flick of the Switch?
Stiff
is
Upper Lip is the oldest.
Yeah, Stiff Upper Lip is 1979, and then
No, not Flick of the
Highway
Switch.
to No, Stiff Upper Lip is 1979. Highway to Hell is 1980. Back in Black.
Black is 80. Highway to Hell is 83.
Okay, do that then, Joey, and Flick of the Switch being the newest.
Okay. Well,
Back in Black is older than Highway to Hell, so it's Back in Black.
not.
Back in
No,
Black,
it's not.
1980. Highway to Hell, 83, and then
Duggar. Highway to Hell came out in 1979. Back
Okay,
in Black.
that's all.
Flick of the Switch came out in 1983, and Stiff Upper Lip came out in 2000.
All right, we missed them all. Okay, cool. All right, all that for nothing. All right,
I'm
man.
sorry,
yeah,
man.
That's a Joey Foster special right there.
Let me know
Bean,
what
I'm
way I'm
confused
thinking.
too, man.
What the hell?
All
Who was older, Back in
Big
Black or
Skin
Highway to Hell?
Pete.
All right,
Vapion.
Vapion, we're about to get back in this thing, buddy. All right, and you might not like my pick here, but I have confidence in myself. Give me golf for however much that is. Golf.
Okay, here we go. Number of Masters wins. Ben
Oh,
Hogan,
God.
Corey Perry, Jack Nicholson,
Son of
Tiger Woods.
Oh Lord. I'm going to go Ben Hogan 6. I'm going Jack Nicklaus 5. Wait. Yeah, I'm going Jack Nicklaus 5. Tiger Woods 3 and Gary. Well, shit. Ben Hogan 6. Jack Nicklaus 5. Tiger Woods. Maybe it's Tiger Woods 5. That's the only one I'm confused on there. That the 5.
I would guess Nicholas at 5 wasn't free, but that was
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, Ben Hogan 6, Jack Nicklaus 5, Tiger Woods 3, Gary Player 2.
That's what I
That's
would
y'all.
have said.
Okay, they're all wrong.
Oh,
Ben Hogan only has 2. Ben Hogan has 2. Gary Player has 3. Tiger Woods 5, and Jack Nicklaus 6. Good try.
Sorry, baby.
it's fine. The only thing I know about Nicholas is he went to school in the South.
Pete was really competent too on that one. I'll give you a point just for being competent. That competent.
Yeah.
All right,
James.
you bet and Will.
all right.
Who are
I don't,
leading? You bet and
I'm
Will
not
are
an
in the lead.
expert on any of these, so we have board games, we have food and beverage with soup, veggies, beer, gravies. If you know that, animal facts: slowest, biggest, smallest, deadly.
Yeah, you bet. He's wanting you to choose a category. Choose a
Yeah.
category. You bet.
Okay. Wow.
I can't believe nobody's jumped into the government spending yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
really.
what Tony's going to take. I guarantee it.
Tony's going to be like, government spending.
Let's do beers.
Beers. All right.
Beers. Okay, here we go. Beer consumption by country each year.
Well, they sort that out.
The United Kingdom.
With government spending, why buy one when you can get two for twice the price?
There you go. And you do that, and I'm going to taunt traveling fools with my back scratcher.
No.
All right. Yvette, do you have a guess on the beer consumption?
Okay, yeah, I might, but where is the United Kingdom located?
Well, what's going on already?
The United Kingdom.
It's the United Kingdom, Great Britain.
Oh, okay. I would say
The pond.
this is beer, right?
Yes.
This is
I would say United Kingdom. No. Yeah. United Kingdom, China, United States, and Russia.
What do you think, Bill? Do you agree?
Yeah, Yvette picked this one. I have more faith in her knowledge than I do of mine. So I'll
Well,
go.
I'm gonna tell y'all, she's exactly right. United Kingdom 48.3, China 45.7,
All right,
US
Yvette,
22,
let's go.
and Russia
Look
15.7.
at that.
Jeez.
Look at that. And they jumped out to a big lead there. They got 10. TF has 4. TF and Duggar. Pete and Vapion have 2, and Mike and Tony have 1.
I would have
But
thought
Mike-
Florida would have consumed the most out of all of them. Just the state of Florida.
Yeah. All right, Mike and Tony. And Tony, I guess you get to choose it this time.
Go for it, Tony. I know the category. I just don't know which specific one.
I mean, I don't know many of these. They may be hard. I may not get any of them. Let's try defense. Why not?
We'll try defense. All right. Match the country, but their defense budget in 2022.
Oh, they're all small. See, I don't know what they bought that would have these at what they are.
The high one's got to either be Russia or Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, the high one's probably Russia.
I would guess Russia, then Saudi Arabia, then UK, then Germany would be my guess.
See, I would think the Saudis are probably the last.
Well, I know that America's had a lot of defense contracts with Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but you're talking 50 billion. I don't know. I would say Russia's the highest. Russia, UK. I would say Russia, UK, Germany, Saudi. But defer to you.
Okay, we'll go.
I could be totally wrong.
Well, I mean, I was only guessing Saudi Arabia second, but okay, but we'll go Russia, UK, Germany, Saudi Arabia.
Talked yourself right out of it because you had all 4 of them, Mike, the first time.
Son of
Russia,
a bitch!
you-
Mike, you said Saudi's number 1, Joey?
No, Russia's number 1. Saudi's
Saudi
number 2.
Arabia, then United
UK's 3rd, and Germany's 4th.
Oh, they must have bought the JSF or something. Okay, I don't know.
I know the
sorry.
Saudis buy a ton from us.
That Mike, when Mike spit it out right there at the beginning, he had all 4 of them right off the bat.
Good job, Mike.
So how many points did they get there?
I know we're like
They got-
800.
They won. They got 1 point.
1 point. Okay.
Oh yeah, if we were up there.
All right.
All right, TF, you and Duggar's turn.
Duggar, we're not doing too good. You want to go with Billy Joel, Duggar?
I think Duggar's having some problems.
All right, let's go with Billy Joel, Joey.
Yeah, so we
All
got
right.
5.
Here we go. Billy Joel. Billy Joel has been raised
Pick one,
time,
TF.
but you're
Yeah,
first to
let's go.
last.
Yep, here we go. Shoot.
Uh-oh. I'm still jelly over Christy Brinkley. That was
Right.
his
That
wife.
damn uptown girl.
She still looks good in her 60s.
Oh, isn't she 70 now?
She hit 70?
Yeah, she's still hot. I'd do her if I could. I'm
I'm
I
sure
don't
you
know,
would.
man. Yeah.
Who was his first wife? It couldn't have been. I think Christy Brinkley.
What are you thinking, man?
Well, I'm thinking that
Christy's
Alexis
gonna be like his third wife.
second or third. That was one of his. That was early because that's who he wrote all those early songs about. So I'm thinking he was probably married, then her, and I'm gonna say that Alexis sounds like too young of a name. So I'm gonna say Elizabeth was his first wife. Christy Brinkley was his second. Katie was his third. And Alexis was his fourth. And I'm just going by the age of the names. So
y'all agree?
You tell
You
me,
guys-
Doug.
That works for me.
And that's
So you-
exactly
so
right.
you're saying Weber?
Was Weber-
You're saying Weber, Brinkley?
That's exactly right. Good job, guys.
There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
I,
Just
lo-
a-
I love the logic in that because it sounded good to me.
Nice.
All right, Pete and Vapion.
Well,
All right.
Pete, there's a bonus point for quickest team where we're at because we're going with Kids TV.
Good job, Bubs.
Yeah. Yeah, I got kids.
Cheers, Bubs.
These cartoons in order by the year they first ran.
Okay.
Oh my God! So the two oldest ones have to. Well, I don't know. You tell me, but I'm saying Betty Boop and Peter Pan got to be in both in the 30s.
No, I didn't mean to be so. The first Walt Disney movie was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in 1949. Peter Pan's probably, I would say, 53. I'm gonna say you're right about Betty Boop being 1930. I would say Woody Woodpecker is probably 37 and Daffy Duck is 40.
I can't disagree with them there.
But
I don't
Willie
know,
was
but
actually the first.
Well, you guys got two of the four, so good
Hey.
job. Y'all got four. So Betty Boop is 1930, Daffy Duck 37, Woody Woodpecker in 1940, and Peter Pan was 1953.
all right. Hey, we got two that time, Vapion. We're moving up in the world, buddy.
Hey, if they were all Disney, we would have gotten them, but I unfortunately don't know Woody Woodpecker.
You bet and Will.
All right, Yvette. What do you want to go with this time? I'll let you go. Well, I went the first two times, so you can go this next time again.
Oh my. Garth.
Garth Brooks. Here we go.
I'll bet Will knows a lot about Garth Brooks.
I'm sorry.
Match the Garth Brooks albums. Match the Garth Brooks albums with the year of their release.
Oh my God.
Hammers.
I'm trying to think. The year of the release.
Yeah, the year of release.
Okay. From the bottom up. I would say No Fences, In Pieces, Rope in the Wind, and Gunslinger.
So you say Rope in the Wind 1990, In Pieces 91, No Fences 93, Gunslinger 2016. Will, do you agree?
I agree because I have no clue.
You bet. It's right again. That's perfect.
Let's go.
That's exactly what they were.
Damn.
Hey,
Nice.
She's beating us by herself.
hey, now y'all know how I win at trivia. She sits beside of me sometimes when I play. Good job. Yeah. All right. What are we up to? We are at Mike and Tony.
What catches your eye, Tony? Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know many of these at all.
Who does?
Right.
Nobody really does.
We could try a late night. I don't know.
Okay, late night.
I have no idea.
Late night. Here we go.
Because, like, I mean, I don't know the details of who spends what. Okay, yeah.
Late
so
night
it's not
TV
an
host
idea.
with their 2021 salaries.
I would say probably Conan's highest.
That makes sense.
I would say probably Conan
Or
would
Colbert.
be.
Or Colbert.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Colbert's probably higher than Conan.
Okay, so I figure Conan and Colbert are the two highest. And I would say Noah and Mar are the two bottom. I'd say
for it.
Noah's 12, Mar's 10. So which do you think is higher, Conan or Colbert?
Colbert is definitely higher.
Okay, so
In
we'll
fact,
go.
Conan might not even be as high as we're thinking, but I defer to you.
I'd be surprised. Okay, so we'll go Colbert 16, Conan 15, Trevor 12, Bill 10.
Okay, well, y'all got what'd you say Conan was?
We had Conan was 15, was it? Yeah, Conan was 15 and Colbert was 16.
Okay, so you got Bill Maher right. He has 10. It's 10 million. Conan is 12. Colbert is 15, and Noah's the highest paid one with 16 million.
He's not even
Oh, wow.
funny. Son of a.
You've got
Yeah, I figured Mars probably lowest because his is an HBO show. The rest of them are, you can get on basic cable.
Well, also, he doesn't record that many episodes.
Yeah, that's true. Trevor Noah's not even funny. What the hell's he up
No,
to?
Trevor Noah's horrible.
Like you almost did it in order of talent.
Oh, Mar was number one in talent. I'm sorry. I love Bill Maher.
All right, Duggar. Pick a category,
Let's
Duggar.
go with biggest, TF. Let's go
All right, biggest.
animal facts. Biggest.
All right, biggest.
match the big animals by their weight.
Oh man, this is hard.
I think I actually know this one. Damn it.
I think I do too.
Well, the one that throws me off is the elephant seal.
You don't know what an elephant seal looks like?
I mean, is that just
Let's
a normal
see.
seal?
Yeah, they big. Yeah, they big boys.
I mean, a polar bear is heavy.
This,
They're all heavy.
Yeah.
I think for two. I think the last two is polar bear, then croc. I think croc's the smallest.
Yeah, I would say
seal
so too. I mean, there ain't no damn
Or
4-ton freaking
hippo.
crocodile.
Which one's the heaviest? You know, I want to say elephant seal, elephant seal, hippo,
Polar bear, saltwater croc.
polar bear, then croc.
I like it. I like it. Go with that, Joey.
Y'all
But
got
the polar
zero.
bear might be the smallest because them crocs get big, dude.
Yeah, we already said it. We got
How
0.
could you guys not think the hippo is the heaviest one?
Yeah, I thought for sure
Hippo.
Hippo would have been number one as well.
Hippo's
Really,
4.5.
it's
Seal
hippo,
4
elephant
tons.
seal.
Well, we only missed it by half a ton, you know.
Oh,
Hey,
saltwater croc is 1.45 tons, and the bear is
Yeah,
1,700.
it's hippo, elephant seal.
I was 4 for 4 on that one. Why can't I pick the right category?
Damn it.
All right. Good job. All right. Pete and Vapion.
All right.
Damn, how to miss two heaviest and the two lightest stuff. That's all, man.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing here. I'm going with the smallest animal.
Oh, gosh. I think this is the hardest category of all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's
But here we go.
I'll probably get it right then.
Match these small animals to their weight.
Nice.
What the fuck?
All right. I don't even know what half these are, but the hummingbird's got to be the smallest because my elementary teacher told me so.
It's the smallest bird.
Well, birds are light in general. I mean, even big birds
No,
are
birds
light.
are not real, so it doesn't count.
All right, we're going with the hummingbird. It's the lightest, right? Vapion, or do you disagree?
I agree. So that would be what 0.04 ounces.
Yeah, and then I think we're gonna stay with the other flight animal with the bat would be the second lightest. Huh?
Okay.
I mean, they gotta be light to fly, right? I mean, I'm not a scientist, but hummingbird, bat. This is from lightest to heaviest, by the way. Hummingbird, bat, the shrew and the rabbit. I have no idea.
Well, him saying it's the hardest makes me think that it's not what we're originally going to think. Because I would think the rabbit would be the heaviest, but because the shrew is a very small animal.
Yeah, well,
Now,
so
do remember though, birds are not real, so this could be a trick question.
But the pygmy, I don't know how big a pygmy rabbit is, or I don't even know what an Etruscan shrew is. I mean, this sounds like a Disney character. But all right, hummingbird, bat, and you choose. You say you think the rabbit's the biggest. You think it's bigger than a shrew?
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, so hummingbird, bat,
shrew, rabbit,
from lightest to heaviest.
Okay, well, y'all got two of them right. So the smallest is the bat, then there's the hummingbird, then the shrew, then the rabbit. So y'all got the shrew and rabbit. Good job.
We're the best at getting 50%.
Yeah. What's up, Tricky Nicky? Good to see you, brother. Tricky Nicky's a hoot, man. He's a funny guy.
No, the shrew's not a bird, Twisted Rooster. It's a shrew.
Shrew's
It's a shrew.
It's a rodent.
Yeah, it's a rodent. It looks like a mouse.
You're betting Will. I guess it's your turn to choose, Kevin.
Rooster.
All right, I'll go.
Oh, and by the way, hold on a second, because I'm looking at something here, and it's kind of wrong. Hold on just a second. That category it says gravies for food and beverage is actually corn, not gravies. I don't know why gravies is there. It's supposed
Well, I
to be
wouldn't
corn.
have picked that one anyways. You know
Well,
what?
that really sucks because I thought Mr. Duggar was like the ace in the hole for gravies.
I was going to get up all over that gravy.
I was like holding out this whole time. I'm like, we're gonna own this
Everything I
gravy
cook has a
category.
gravy. Shit.
I know it, man. He'd be like possum gravy, squirrel gravy.
I'll go with. I'm
I
between
was saving that
or
for. I was saving that for.
I'm
Ace
gonna
card.
go with. I'll go veggies.
Gravy.
All right, here we go. Veggies. Market share of green bee productions by U.S.
Oh man. Okay.
This is weird.
These are hilarious. Some of these, it's like
So I know the number one.
How much?
Georgia's gotta be. I mean, I don't know. I have no clue really, but I have to assume Georgia's the highest. I would like your
Why?
input on this.
Why do you have to assume that?
Well, because it seems like that since it's a southern state, it would make the most.
I got you.
Georgia is well known as the green bean state.
But I
yeah,
know
that's on
Georgia's more
every.
peaches
Isn't
than
Georgia
green-
actually the green bean state?
I know Georgia's more peaches than green beans, so
And peanuts.
Actually, South Carolina produces more peaches than Georgia on an annual basis. So
Georgia's not peanuts.
shots have been
Peanuts at the
fired.
pond.
no, that's true. It's true.
And they got the water tower to prove it. Right there in South Carolina is the water tower to prove it.
No, Yvette, I would like your input on this. I think Georgia and Oregon are the two highest. I could be totally off though. So, what do you think, Yvette?
Yeah. I think it would be Georgia, Oregon, probably Wisconsin, and then Minnesota.
All right, we'll go with that. That sounds great.
That's
Georgia,
what you got.
Oregon, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Okay, so and here's how it goes. Georgia is only 3.01%,
Oh no!
Wow.
at least. Minnesota is 7.18, Oregon is 8.43, and Wisconsin is 44.26%.
Dang it!
What's that?
I think we got zero then.
That's it. Got a zip that time.
Yeah, I would have thought since three of them were cold weather and they grow green beans, you would have thought that more green beans were grown in the north, not the other way around.
All right. Doing good. Here's a score update real quick. TF and Duggar have 9. Pete and Vapion have 6. Will and Yvette have 14.
Oh
and
my God.
Mike and Tony have 3.
Yeah.
And we are up to Mike and Tony. So
It's
time
still
for
anybody's game here.
Yeah. Time for the gym.
It's not our game.
Yeah, this is still anybody's
I
game.
never
Everybody just
pretended it's
hanging
my
in.
game. I don't know. Do we want to try board games or deadly animals? I don't know which.
I'll go board games. He's gonna have some weird ass shit for deadly animals.
He's gonna have weird ass shit for all of them.
That's true. I think board games is probably the least jacked up category. So,
all right, board games. Board game sales of all times by units. What happened to it?
we got all 4 right. Okay, well, okay. Move on to the
We'll
next
take
one.
it.
So let me get
Actually,
to the
Joey,
answer.
it's the first one, so you should be able to just hit down. Hit page down.
Hit page down.
Yep.
Oh, good deal. There you go, guys.
Guess. I'm gonna. Here's my random guess, and it could well be wrong. Monopoly, or actually, I would guess.
I would think Scrabble is 275. Scrabble's very popular worldwide.
I would think Monopoly. We can go for Scrabble. I have no idea. Yeah, the first 2 I would say are Scrabble and Monopoly, then Backgammon and Battleship.
Okay, so we definitely agree on that one.
I have no idea. I defer to you. If you want to pick, I would defer to you. I would lean towards Monopoly being higher just from an age, but people love Scrabble too. Scrabble could be higher too.
Okay, so we'll go Monopoly 275, Scrabble 150, Backgammon 100, Battleship 88.
Up to you on the first 2. I'd flip a coin on the first 2. I'm not sure.
Okay, but that's what you were thinking, right?
That's what I was thinking, but it could well be wrong because I'm not sure on the first 2.
I don't know either, but okay, that's what we'll go. We'll go Monopoly 275, Scrabble 150, Backgammon 100, Battleship 88.
Okay, you got 2 of them. Monopoly is the biggest, 275, Scrabble 150, but then Battleship 100, Backgammon 88.
Oh, okay.
You got 2.
You saved me on that one, Tony.
We'll take it.
Good job. All right. Back up to you, TF.
Doug, are you back with us? I ain't getting no sound from Duggar.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I think
I'm
he's
here.
lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just lagging a little bit. What do you know about soap operas, Duggar?
I'm here.
Let's go soap
Nothing.
operas. Let's go soap operas, Joey.
Yeah,
Nada.
Duggar strikes me as a soap opera guy.
Yeah. Hey, at least we can go.
Good
Goddamn.
Running. TV soap seasons running.
Yeah, you know I am.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna say General
Okay, it's,
Hospital being. I'm gonna say
as
General
Guiding
Hospital.
light.
The what now? Yeah, Guiding Light is old too. Yeah, Okay. I think you're right. I'm gonna
As
say
the
Guiding.
World Turns is the oldest, or got the most. Then Guiding Light.
No, I'm going to say Guiding Light being 60.
And then Young and Restless
As
is
the- Okay, stop. No, Guiding Light's going to be 60. As the World Turns is going to be 57. General Hospital is going to be the next one for 54.
and General Hospital and the Young and
And,
Restless.
and the Young and the Restless being the
And then the Young and Restless.
Okay. So that's what your pick is?
Yeah.
You got the Young and the Restless right. They are the smallest, 50 years. The longest running one's General Hospital at 60, Guiding Light 57, and As the World Turns 54. So y'all got one.
I knew that. My mom has been watching General Hospital for at least 60 years. So that's how I knew it was the oldest.
Yeah, my mom watches General Hospital too.
But isn't I mean, I thought the damn other one came out in the 50s.
Nope. That's it.
As the World Turns came out in the 50s. Is it not still
Yeah,
on? I know As the World Turned came out in the 50s.
Guiding Light.
I think that's World Turns off the air now. I think it ran for 54 years and went off the air.
Okay, maybe it's not on the air anymore. Yeah, that might make sense. I just went by what I thought was the oldest. So anyway, we got one soap opera right, Mr. Duggar. I am happy with that.
Good job. All right, Pete. Maybe on.
You're up.
Surprised me you took that thing.
I had to.
I'm between two. Do you want to go corn or deadliest animals?
Do I want to go what?
Corn or deadliest animals?
You threw me off with the corn thing. That's the gravies.
Yeah.
I'm probably better off with animals than I am with corn.
Well, then we'll go deadliest animals.
Deadliest animals. Let me find my answer sheet. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Deadliest animals. Matches snakes to the average number of human deaths per year in the world.
Wow. They're all deadly. But you got to figure who messes with snakes the most. Indian people do, don't they? They're always fucking with snakes.
I do think the vipers are probably the top two.
Okay.
I honestly think cobra is probably the lowest, just because they want you to believe it's the highest.
Yeah. And they dance when you play the flute.
So it would be cobra 5,000, the crate 10,000, and then Russell Viper 15, Indian Saw Skilled Viper 25.
Agree with him.
I don't even know what a crate is.
I don't either.
It's a snake.
Supposedly it's common.
It's a snake.
Yeah, it's a common crate. I mean, come on, guys. You don't know what a common crate is?
So that makes me feel like it's not even a deadly snake. Is he threw that in there to mess with us? It's like a garden snake or something.
Wait, I mean, it would kill 5,000 people. That's still deadly.
It's the most poisonous snake on earth.
So that's your final answer then?
So do you want to go crate, cobra, Russell Viper, Indian Viper?
From lowest to highest?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, well, you got one right, and that was the cobra in second. So the Indian Saw Scale Viper is 5,000. The Indian Cobra is 10. The common crate is 15,000, and Russell's Viper 25,000. Good job.
Dang it, sorry. I don't know if I messed that up or not.
No,
This
you're
is
actually
like,
not
this is
up
like
one.
circus. This is like circus trivia.
Yeah, what the hell is a crate?
Yeah, Tricky Nicky. You mean this snake's that head this big? Oh, wait, where's Lance Cuban? We need him.
We pulled a Samuel L. Jackson.
All right, so you bet and wheel.
All right, it's your turn, Yvette. What
You bet where you want to go.
Let's do slowest animals.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay, slowest animals. Match these slow animals with their speed. Good luck. Another
I
hard
didn't know
one.
a seahorse was that slow. I guess it is slow. is tough.
Well, I would say seahorse would be the fastest.
That's why I would get. I would guess that. Yeah.
And then maybe garden snail. Those things move pretty quick to get to your plants. Banana slug and three-toed sloth.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you picked. Tell me again, one more time.
Seahorse,
That's
banana
the fastest.
slug, garden snail, and then the slowest, the sloth.
Okay, so y'all were completely backwards. The snail is the slowest, then's the slug, then's the seahorse, and then's the sloth. The sloth on this list. is the
Really?
fastest.
Dang.
No point that time.
Okay. Well, we built up that lead at least. We'll hold on.
It's a good try though. Mike and Tony.
Oh God. Like you say, I kind of figured you'd lean towards government spending.
Yeah, I mean, but they're just random numbers, so I don't
Yeah,
know like what they spend on.
How
I
much
mean,
you know
we could pick education, but it'll probably be random numbers we won't know.
So I take it you don't know.
And
much
also remember, it may not even be this country.
It's
It
also
could be
true.
the education level, the education system in Yugoslavia for all you know.
Yeah, that sounds like a Joey move right there. So
I defer to you. You want to take that one, or you want to take veterans?
yeah, let's go veterans. That's less likely. To
All
be
right, there we
not
go.
American.
Veterans.
Okay, veterans. Here we go. Match the country with the total number of reserve military personnel.
I would go.
I would go China 5 million,
Yeah, I would go China, USA.
Vietnam, Pakistan.
I go the Pakis and then Vietnam. But I defer to you.
Yeah, that kind of makes more sense.
They're more worried.
Yeah, well, they got India
Okay,
right
so
there.
That's y'all's final answer.
I mean,
then?
we actually the U.S. might not even be number 2, but go
You
for
think-
it.
You think Pakistan might be above U.S.?
I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but I have no idea. I don't know how many. Because I mean, it's not like the difference between 844 and 1.1 is not a lot.
Right.
So I flip a coin. We can keep US's too.
You know, I think I'm kind of with you on that. I think we'll go China 5 million, Pakistan 1.1, USA 844, Vietnam 550.
Okay. Well, y'all got USA right. USA is 844. But Vietnam is the biggest, 5 million.
Oh.
And I had to look that up like 6 times because I didn't believe it, but it was true. China is second, 1.17.
Charlie
USA
don't surf.
Pakistan with 550. So y'all got 1 point. Good job.
That's kind of our theme, ain't it? Getting 1 point.
Yeah, on this trivia, that's not bad, really. You
Yeah,
can get one of
we're getting 4 out of 4.
Yeah, sometimes.
Duggar, what are you going to do? Eagles?
That's CF. He hates that band.
I
Yeah,
can't.
we
No, I
think
love.
Eagles,
I like some of their stuff, but
Yeah, why not?
let's do Eagles.
All right, the Eagles. Match the Eagles hits with their album.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Eagles cool.
Okay. What do you think?
Let's see. I don't know, man. Life in the Fast Lane was at Hotel California on 76. And one of these nights that would be Peaceful, Easy Feeling. Another two is Lion Eyes. Let's see. That's Eagles Live. So Eagles Live is 80. Lion Eyes is 80, I mean. Or maybe not. What do you think?
I don't know, dude. Oh my god. I mean,
I know, man. It's a crazy
this is shit so hard.
shit. I think Lion Eyes goes with Hotel California.
You think?
And Life in the Fast Lane's in 75.
No, Life in the Fast Lane was on Hotel California.
One of these nights.
I know that. Life in the Fast Lane was on Hotel
Life in the Fast Lane. That's what I said.
Huh.
That.
Okay.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we know that.
I
Then.
believe Peaceful Easy Feeling is okay, then Peaceful Easy Feeling is 75. And then Seven Bridges Road is 72, Eagle 72.
Oh shit.
So you got Life in the Fast Lane.
Yeah, Life in the Fast Lane was.
I think Lion Eyes is
one of these nights. That's old.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go Lion Eyes
so
on
put
one
them
of
all
these
together.
nights. Okay, Lion Eyes is one of these nights. Life in the Fast Lane is Hotel California. So now I'm going to say Peaceful Easy Feeling. That's a pretty old song too. Let's go with don't they sing Peaceful or don't they sing Seven
Eagle
Bridges
Live.
Road? Isn't that live? Right?
Or one of these nights.
No. Oh, no.
That's the one I thought was live.
And Peaceful Easy Feelings is Eagles 1972. Let's do that.
Okay. All right, but then you got all four of them right. Lion Eyes.
Oh yes, Duggar. Yes.
Sounds like it.
Life in the Fast Lane, Hotel California. Y'all got all four of them. Good job.
All right, Duggar.
All right. Pete and Vapion.
Oh.
Boom.
Government spending on homeless.
Government spending on homeless. Match a number with each country's 2023 homeless population.
Oh, so who has the most homeless people in them?
Yeah, homeless population.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, we can eliminate United States from 6,000, 30,000 because there's that many in LA alone.
LA and Chicago have a lot.
Yeah. So, I'm going to say, chime in here, Vapion, but I'm going to say United States is going to have 600,000.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm going to say well, China's communist country, so they probably don't have a lot of homeless people. I mean, if you consider like living in a shack in a rice paddy at home, right?
They're all technically homeless, I think.
I guess it
As
depends
far
on
as
what your
numbers
definition
go.
of homeless is. Type.
I would say, based on just population alone, China would be number one.
You would think that, but I don't think so, though. I think it's a trick.
I wouldn't do that to anybody, would I?
Yeah.
Would I?
All right. So let's say I'm going to say China has the least. Either China or Kazakhstan has the least. Okay. So what do you think? So China or Kazakhstan? Pick one of those for the least.
I don't. I would guess out of those two, China.
All right. China the least. Kazakhstan the second least.
And then it's got to be Canada. I don't think Canada has more homeless people than the United States.
Yeah. So Canada would be 600,000 and United States would be 2.6 million.
Okay. Once again, y'all kept up your trend and got 0.
What?
Kazakhstan has 6,000. Canada has 30,000. USA 600,000 and China has 2.6 million.
Oh, dang it. I reverse psychology my own self on that one.
Turns out communism is not exactly good for homes.
Yeah, I just didn't think they allowed. I thought they just like rounded like homeless people up and threw them in the gulag or something. I didn't think they allowed them to be homeless.
That's Russia, not China.
Oh, whatever. Same thing.
Oh, you're betting Will.
All right, Yvette, what you thinking here? We're down to the tough
maybe.
ones.
What are you saying, Yvette?
Maybe soup.
Soups? All right.
Soups. All right, here we go. A tough category. Yearly worldwide income for these soup brands.
Do what?
I feel like Amy's has to be last. But I didn't know Heinz even had soups.
I love Will. Will corrects me. I didn't know Heinz even had some.
Kraft Heinz is like a parent company for like 300 food brands.
Oh. Campbell's has to be number 1, right?
Heinz, so they have
Right,
ketchup
Yvette?
flavored soup.
Yvette, he's asking you what you thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
I think Campbell's is number 1.
Yeah.
Well, help him out, Yvette. What else do you think?
I'm thinking, Joey, Hans, Kraft Hans, number 2.
Okay. I think Nestle 3. I think Amy's is last. And I think Campbell's is first. I'm just not sure which is more, Nestle or Kraft. But you said Kraft second.
So tell me what you think, Yvette. Which one's your think?
Yeah, I think Campbell's, Kraft, and then Nestle, and then Amy's Kitchen,
Okay.
maybe.
We'll go with that.
Well, y'all got 2 of them right. They're actually in exact order right up here on the screen.
No
Nestle's is
way.
9.5 billion. Kraft
Oh my
26.1,
God.
Campbell's 8.6, and Amy's is 500 million. So y'all got
I
2
mean,
of them.
from where we were at in the game, I feel like 2's decent. So I'll take it.
You get a lot of income when you have kids do your labor for you.
Remember that Gravy's is corn, guys. It's not Gravy's, it's corn. So, all right, Pete. No, I'm not Pete. Mike and Tony.
What do you want? Health, education, or corn? Oh no, he abandoned me. He got tired of losing.
Oh, sorry, I was getting more water.
What do you want?
Are we
Health,
up?
education, or we got health, we got education, we got corn.
Education, why not?
Education it is.
All right, education. Match these countries with their 2023 education spending in U.S. dollars.
Iceland will be number 1.
Yeah, Iceland's number 1. I would
Then
say
probably
Bolivia.
Yeah, the Marshall Islands will be last. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in agreement on this one. Iceland 13, Bolivia 9, Belize 8, Marshall Islands 7.
All right, tell me that again.
Iceland 13, Bolivia 9, Belize 8, Marshall 7.
And you agree, Tony?
I don't know. Sure.
Okay. Well, y'all got two of them. Belize is 8.7 and Bolivia 9.8. But Iceland is actually 7.7. They're actually the smallest one up here. Marshall Islands, 13.6 billion.
Good God.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Maybe they have to bill it because of all of the travel.
Maybe. All right. TF and Duggar.
They literally use like boats to get people around.
So TF and Duggar, you guys have 10, 14, and Yvette and Will have 16. Y'all need to get at least 2 here to tie them.
So you're thinking we should go with corn instead of health. I agree with you, Mr. Duggar. I agree with you.
Here we go. Corn production by state in the U.S. in 2023.
Corn gravy.
Corn gravy.
All right, corn production by state. What do you think, Duggar?
So I know what the first and second one are.
I don't know, man.
Do you have any
Kansas
idea?
is- I know Iowa. I think it's Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, and then the last one, Minnesota, Missouri.
Well, I mean, do you think
But Missouri has a lot of corn? I don't know, man.
so? You think Iowa's first, and I could agree
You pull
with that.
trigger.
What'd you say was the second?
I think Iowa. Then
He said
Illinois.
man, yeah, and then Kansas, and then or Missouri, then Kansas.
Iowa, Illinois, Missouri.
They
Then
planted a lot of corn in Kansas. I don't know, man. There's a lot of corn. All of them's a lot
I
of
know
corn. Hell, but
Kansas has a lot of corn too. I think we're good with Iowa first, and then Illinois second, and it's a flip of a coin, in my opinion, whether we're going Kansas or Missouri. So you pick the final two. Is it Missouri or Kansas? All on you, Duggar. I have
all right,
no
roll
idea.
with it.
So what did you say? You
Well,
said
Yeah,
we got-
roll
we
with
got-
it. Roll with it.
We got Iowa first, Illinois second. Where it's either Kansas or Missouri. Pick one, Duggar. What's number 3?
Yeah, hit it that way.
Kansas number 3?
Let's go. I think Kansas.
Let's go Kansas, Missouri. Let's just do that.
good job,
Iowa.
guys. Y'all got 4 of them then. Y'all got all 4 because it is. I was
We,
one.
we got them. No way.
Jeez.
Good job.
Good job,
All right.
Duggar.
Pete and Vapion,
Right on.
you guys with one category.
I say we go with health.
Yeah, go with health.
Country healthcare consumption expenditures per capita in U.S. dollars.
Oh, okay. Healthcare consumption expenditures. So how much is spent by the consumer or by the government? Or
Right, by each person. It's per person. So, like I put down there a note, U.S. spending is $12,914 per person on healthcare.
okay.
I need to know what these other countries are per person.
Are all those?
I
All right.
want to say Germany is going to be the highest.
I was gonna say we got to go with the fattest to the skinniest. I think. Who's the fattest?
I don't. You also got to go by who has better universal health care, and their government's paying because it's per person that pays, right? Not by government that pays.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
That's the confusing part.
So if it's per person, I would say Canada and Sweden are going to be low. Germany's going to be high.
So I agree with you. Germany's got to be the highest.
So would it be? I would say Germany, Japan, Canada, Sweden.
I feel like Japan. Don't they live to be like 180?
Only Mr. Miyagi.
All right, Germany. What'd you say? Germany?
I think Germany's the highest.
Me too. We agree on that one.
And then I would say Japan is second highest.
I think Canada might be the second highest.
So you think it's Germany, Canada, Japan, Sweden?
Yeah, I think it might be Germany, Canada, Sweden, Japan. For some reason, I feel like Japan's got the healthiest out of all of them. For some reason, because they just eat corn. I mean, rice.
Rice. I mean, we can't win either way, so we can just go with that.
All right. It doesn't matter. So let's do. I don't really care either. Germany, Canada, Sweden, Japan, from the most to the least.
Well, y'all got two of them. The most is Germany, and Japan is the lowest.
Okay.
But it's Germany, then Sweden, then Canada, then Japan.
Oh, all right.
We are team 50-50 at this.
Yeah, team 50-50.
Now, I have make it this. I do have a final one if y'all want to play the final Jeopardy round like we always do.
How many questions is it?
It's just one. The final Jeopardy.
One question.
Right. So, and I'm getting feedback from somebody. So who we got? So, you guys, what you would do is I'm going to give you all your scores. Hold on,
let's hear our scores.
Yeah, let me do what I'm doing here.
I don't want to hear our scores.
So scores right now. TF and Duggar are in the lead with 18. Pete and Vapion.
Well, no, I don't want to do final.
Yvette and Will 16, and Mike and Tony.
We won.
We have how many?
Mike and Tony have 8.
How many does me and Vapion have?
You guys have 9.
Okay.
TF and Duggar have 18, and Yvette and Will have 16. So I do have a Final Jeopardy category, and I will tell you the Final Jeopardy category is Microsoft. So if you want to go over in the private chat and type in how many your team wants to go, I mean, well, I don't know how I would do this.
Yeah, for teams, that's going to be kind of hard.
Hard to do. So you want to just call the game?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're asking.
Everybody bets it all.
No, we want to risk it all, right, Vapion? Fuck it, right?
Oh yeah, I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. So.
Yeah, me too.
We'll go all.
All right, fine. We can do that too. Let me,
so how are we? How we doing this?
TF, you make the bet.
I will share the screen.
I ain't betting nothing, dude. On Microsoft.
What I want y'all to do, because you're going to be on teams. You know, I don't know because it's teams, and so you type in your answers, and you're all going to have different answers most likely.
Well, they can just agree on it right now, like we just did.
Okay, I don't care. I mean, hell, it don't make a difference, right?
Or just designate one of the two people to answer for the team.
All right. Well, here's your final question, and I just got to share the screen this way.
So we bet nothing, right?
Can you
put
do
these
that?
Microsoft Windows products in order by year of release?
Wait, I know how much we're gonna bet.
We can't play play the final round. There's no way. I mean, I should just tell you, but we can't play it anyway because I didn't even write the answers down.
I mean, I know the answer to it.
Oh, yeah, this is the easiest question we've had all night.
Yeah, this is the easiest one we've had.
I call default. Mr. Duggar, congratulations, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad you bet nothing, TF.
Everybody did a lot better than I thought they would do.
Oh my God, Joey, that was really fun, but it was hard, man. I mean, a lot of those were they were really out there, man. That was good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, our big winners tonight are PF and Duggar. So congratulations, you got $60 gift card to the store.
Look at that, Duggar. We won something, man. We won some. Hey, while I got everybody here, I'm gonna drop this one quick plug here into the chat. I don't know if any of you guys know, but Tony, our good friend Tony, has recently written a book, an ebook, and I just dropped a link to it. It's only like $3 to download this book, so support our good friend Tony. Go over there. It's like the history of the Pac-12. It's really freaking interesting. It goes way back. Super cool. All the research he did and everything like that to put this thing together. It's only, how much is that book, Tony? It's like a $3 download, I think.
Yeah, it's like $3. We're actually adding to it a lot this week, so.
Yeah, so you get all the add-ons, all the everything, but it's actually super interesting. So
you get the.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so check that out. There's the link to that. For $3, download Tony's book. It's anybody. If you wrote a book, I will buy your book. Anybody in this chat, I promise.
Thanks, you.
Love you, Tony. I have to throw that shit out there, but I mean, if anybody takes time to write a book in this community, for Jesus Christ, buy their book. So what do you guys think about that trivia?
It was fun. I wish we had one more category we could have done, but it's okay.
What was that? Will's favorite colors in order of,
Well, you guys got an extra one because you got to go first. I mean, I'm not being a sore loser, but
Oh, he's right about that.
yeah.
You can have one of ours that we fucked up on.
Yeah, we lost by 2.
No, it was interesting, and that was just like something Joey came up with here at the, something we've never done before, just to try something different and see how it worked out and see what everybody thought about it. So.
I had fun.
Vandy Dandy wants to know, Tony, if Dion is in your book.
Well, concerns the history of the Pack, and he hasn't been part of it.
He's in it a little bit. It's more the classic stuff, but we mentioned him.
Right. No, it goes way back to the beginning.
He's more extensively in the newer version. Their chancellor is definitely in it. Not all flattering.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It actually is. I've read. I haven't quite read the whole thing, but I've skimmed through and listened to you talk about it quite a bit, and it's definitely interesting. Definitely worth.
Hey, Edward.
And if you want to learn more about Colorado, watch the Kenan Thompson skit on Saturday Night Live.
Guys, I think Shedeur can be a heck of a quarterback in the NFL, man. I mean, he's only thrown 2 interceptions all year with that crappy O-line. I think he'll be good.
Hey, boys, girls, children of all ages, want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah.
We love you, Mr. Duggar. And you know what? We kicked everybody's butts tonight, so good for us. Love you, Mr. Duggar. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
Yeah, I got some fucked up internet, and I hate that son of a bitch. Woo-hoo! Send the money to TF. Love all you people. Bye. Kiss my fat ass.
Love you, mister.
See ya, brother. Love you, Bubs. Oh my God, he cracks me up. Mr. Duggar has been like cursed with the worst internet connection ever in the world. We have done everything in the world to try to fix his. I mean, we've replaced all the wiring, all the everything. It's hopeless. His internet's just horrible.
I remember Joey's internet about 6 months ago. Whew.
Oh yeah, Joey used to have the worst internet, but
So Joe, we made a comment once on I think it may have even been on one of these live streams. No, it was with Mark, and my internet was being sketched, and I said, "Oh, I have Joey's West Virginia internet," and it turns out somebody sent me a screenshot. Apparently, like 100 people from like some Brigham Young message board thought that was offensive to the people of West Virginia.
God, you guys and your tryst with BYU, I
don't even know who these people are, but apparently like hundreds of BYU people commented in their own feigned faux outrage on behalf of the people of West Virginia just because I said, "Oh, I've got Joey's West Virginia internet today."
If you ever want to watch a whole lot of people like yell at people on Twitter, Tony's thing is funny as hell.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It's fun to just go to his Twitter and read it because he gets hell.
People follow he's on there fighting. It's funny.
Did you tell them to go soak themselves?
And I want everybody to look at Mike Fort's name. I can't believe he actually admits that.
Damn, Mike Fort. You actually admit that West Virginia is better than Michigan?
I had to make him feel good.
Okay.
He was in our one of the streams earlier just ragging on Michigan, so apparently we're crap.
Hey, Tricky Nicky, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And good to see you in here, brother. Good to see you. Tricky Nicky's got a really fun show. Go check him out as well. Check out Tricky Nicky. He's always got something exciting going on his live streams. It's always a good time there.
Virginia. Duggar is from New Mexico.
Yeah, you never know what goes on there. Pete, what did you think of that trivia?
I thought it was fun, even though we did terrible. It's still fun.
Yeah, I like the format.
Yeah,
that had to have taken Joey. That had to have taken you quite a bit of time to put that together. 2 days.
Because I was by myself because Yvette wanted to play, so I couldn't exactly let her help me, right? So it took 2 days to do it by myself because I'm sitting here having to research everything and and create an answer key plus create the board. Yeah, it took me 2 days to create it. So
oh wow.
It was a good idea.
That took some research.
But I thought, I knew it was going to be hard, and that's why I said we need to have teams so you two can just like talk it out and agree. Somebody might know an answer for sure, or whatever. But I knew it would be really hard. But I thought it would be easy. I mean, you could, at first I started out making them really easy, trying to find easy ones. But then I realized they were too damn easy. Hell, we'd have had a game at the end of it. So I tried to make them a little bit harder.
A little bit.
Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that.
Hey, Nate wants to link. Hey, Nate, give us just a minute. Let us finish this out, and I'll drop the link. And if anybody wants to come on and say, hey, they can. Give us just a minute.
I'm about to drop out, so he can take my place.
Well, Pete, before you drop out, man, why don't you tell everybody who the hell you are? A lot of these people probably might not even know who you are.
I am a college football YouTuber, and I have a second channel as well now. For the midday show, which is not college football related. It's more like this. Well, not minus the trivia. When I say like this, I mean a show about probably absolutely nothing and everything at the same time. Obviously, I'm a Clemson fan. So if you can stomach that and you're a college football fan, come watch me. I don't just cover Clemson, I cover everybody. And we have a good time over there.
Pete, before you leave, I want to ask you a question. Yeah. So Clemson's probably going to be, what, 8-4 this year?
Yeah, after they beat the shit out of South Carolina this week, they'll be 8-4. That's right.
Yeah, West Virginia should be 8-4. I think that we need a rematch between West Virginia and Clemson.
I would like to see that, actually. I think that would be fun. What I'm hoping is that Oregon State loses to Oregon and they're 8-4, and we play Oregon State, so we could see a rematch, or we could see DJ Uiagalelei against the Clemson Tigers. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. But yeah, West Virginia is a good one.
And for anybody wondering, Nightbot just dropped Pete's link into the chat there. So make sure you do sum up Pigskin Pete, because he does live call-in shows every Wednesday and Friday night, and they are off the rails sometimes, all fun, all good times. You never know. It's not always about football, especially when you get out of the college football season. All kinds of fun things happen there. So
That is true. Yes.
definitely check that out and sub him up as well.
Pete and Uncle Lou do a show together on Monday night.
Yeah, the Lunch Buddy show. Yep.
Yeah, and that is another one that if you like betting odds and stuff like that through the college football season, that is a great show. But boy, in the off season, that is another fun show. I almost like the off season better as far as content because it's more fun.
Yeah.
Just being honest, I have a better time with that.
Yeah, it gets weird during the off season.
Oh, we've seen some weird stuff. We've seen a lot of weird stuff. I mean, George makes a lot more appearances in the off season than he does. Typical Florida fan. I guess that's why. But
Yeah.
What about Edward?
Yeah, Edward's porn collection from underneath his bed. Yeah.
George and Edward are funny, man. They are interesting characters.
Yeah, there you go. K-Dog just dropped a link to Pete's second channel
Oh,
too,
shut
which
up,
does
K-Dog.
midday shows. K-Dog's always on the ball, man. What's up, K-Dog? Didn't even know you're in here. And Blister Bill, look at that. We've been playing this trivia game, so I've kind of been trying to keep up with the chat a little bit, but it gets a little bit hard when you're racking your brain trying to wonder which, Eagles song came out, or AC. We got our asses kicked on the AC/DC one. I'm kind of disappointed in myself at that, but.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. If I don't see you guys,
Thanksgiving
now
Day.
and
Hey,
between now and Tuesday.
gobble, gobble, brother. Always good
Tell
to
them-
see you.
Yes.
Tell them-
Joey, let me know next time you do this. If I'm available, I'll definitely come on. It was a lot of fun.
Have a great Thanksgiving, Pete.
Yep, have a good one, Pete.
See y'all later. Thank you.
See you later.
All right, see you, buddy.
And yeah,
Joey-
be sure and sub up that second channel of Pete's. If you're not a college football fan and you just want to hang out and I mean that's a great show. I watch it every day, enjoy the hell out of it. So you'll enjoy it too, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna water the lawn real quick. Anybody has any kind of like things they want to say before we end this trivia, and then I'll drop the link if anybody wants to just pop in and BS for a minute or something like that. We can do that for a second as well. But yeah, I'm gonna water the lawn real fast.
I'm getting ready to head out. Some people want to play a game on Discord, so I'm gonna go play with them. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to
Hey,
bed.
John.
I
Thanks for coming
can't do like TF.
Thanks,
doesn't
guys.
burn
We'll
the-
see ya.
TF doesn't burn the midnight
It's
oil;
fun.
it burns the 4 a.m. oil.
Well, I liked it. I thought it was fun. I know it was hard, guys, but I thought it was pretty interesting, different.
Oh yeah, it was
Different.
cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay, well, thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks, Mike. See you later, buddy. And
Have a
good
good
luck to
one.
Michigan. Good luck against Michigan, against Ohio State.
We could use it. Thanks a lot.
All right, see you later, man. All right. So now we have Yvette and Will ND in here. Will, you're feeding back.
Oh, am I giving you guys feedback?
Yeah, it was for a second. I think it quit now. Since you turned your camera on, it quit.
Look at that, and then there was 4. I walk away for 2 seconds, and then there was 4.
Yeah.
So what do you say, Joey? You want to drop the link for a minute?
Sure. Let me drop it.
Will, you cool with that?
Yeah, I might pop out a bit.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna close this down here pretty quick. So.
There's a link. Anybody wants to come in and join us?
Wow, I love that, Joey. How did you drop the link under my name? That's pretty awesome.
Magic.
Wow, I just did the
Okay,
same
Master.
thing. I just did
So-
the same thing.
So we never get to hear from Yvette. So, Yvette, I'm glad you played trivia with us tonight. I would have much rather had you help me put the trivia game together, but I'm glad you came in with us tonight, Yvette.
Well, thank you, Joey.
And
It
D
was
Brown's
nice
back.
playing with you, Will.
Nice playing with you too, Yvette. It was fun.
Yvette,
Hey,
you're always awesome, Yvette. I mean, you did really good too. You knew those ones that Will didn't, and Will, you did good too on a lot of them. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I lost on the very last question. Traveling pools, and them got that last question and got
We got a little bit. The Eagles one kind of topped us over. That one was kind of easy.
D Brown. So how'd you do out there in the chat? Did you know a lot of those?
I might have got a point or two. Yeah, I had a couple of things, you know. I mean, there's a few albums that I remember pretty well from, you know, I was there, if you will. The Beatles stumped me a bit, and I started with the Beatles back in '63. I mean, that's where my musical journey began. In fact, it was 60 years ago today when life took a strange turn, and my memory basically starts on this day, 60 years ago. Yeah, the 60th anniversary of a tragedy in Dallas.
Oh
wow.
Yeah. Today's today.
Dave Brown. In case nobody knows Dave Brown, Dave Brown. He's my hero. He really is my hero. I love this guy. No, I'm serious, Dave. You and I have had so much fun. Dave Brown is just one of the funniest, like, good-hearted, nicest. He's got the best facial expressions. He is like, he could have a reaction channel. He could do one of those reaction channels and have 1 million subscribers in a week. I guarantee it.
Okay. Hey, D Brown, I want you to react to this. I want you to react to this song.
All right, Joey, don't get me copyrighted now. Come on now.
It's not copyrighted.
We are on a goal to fix all the problems with this channel. So
it's not copyrighted. It's on the soundboard.
Okay. Yeah. I've been working really hard to try to get this channel back to its previous monetization levels and stuff like that, and get it back on track. So we've deleted like half of all of our content on YouTube, and working on just trying to keep it a little more YouTube friendly, I guess is the word, which really sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Fresh and exciting.
Exactly. We're still having fun. I mean, we're still gonna have fun. It's not like that, but I don't want to get copyrights and stuff like that. So, what's up, Hollis?
No,
good to see you, man.
That won't get copyrighted. That one is actually part of the soundboard, so it came with the soundboard. So,
okay.
Hey, we got the somebody in the back room, don't we?
Oh my God! Look at this. Let's make sure it's actually him first. Nate, can you cam up for us? There you are.
Yeah, there we go.
What's up, Nate the Great?
What's up, y'all?
How you doing, man?
Not much. By the way, do I sound fine? Just to make sure.
You sound just as good as that picture looks in your avatar.
How'd you do on the trivia, Nate?
How did I do?
Yeah.
0 for 0. Better than nothing. But so yeah, Beach Boys.
Oh,
okay.
He's playing music.
He's playing music. Okay. So yes, I'm actually surprised that question for the corn thing, that Nebraska was not on the list. I was actually surprised, not to be honest.
Well, I just chose 4 states. I just brought up a list of the top 20 corn producers and chose 4 of them at random.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, K-Dog, I deleted Al Bundy months ago, and I'm still fighting with the YouTube people over it. So it made them really mad. So I'm still dealing with it. So yeah, that's long gone. I deleted.
I'm still deleted. We need to cut that.
I got it. It's Joey. I got it playing.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it playing. It's bluegrass music from a festival recorded.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe they can say anything about that. Just playing it for
I
fun.
couldn't hear it. I was just afraid it was something that would be copyrighted.
I don't think they can copyright a bluegrass festival. Maybe they can. We'll find out. But yeah, K Dog, I took out I think it was like right over 3 million views off this channel. So we'll see what happens when we come back to remonetization. We'll find out.
So for my next hangout,
Is that you, Tricky?
Yes, that is me. How are you guys doing tonight?
Wait, that's not Tricky Nicky.
Yeah,
It's a clone.
Tricky Nicky.
It's a clone. What?
That ain't Tricky.
That
Was it
Tricky
Tricky?
Nicky? Yes, it was.
That's Tricky Nicky?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
me, brother.
All
How you
right, cool.
doing?
You scared me for
sober.
a minute.
No,
He's
no,
not cur-
dude. Well, I just don't drink as much as I used to because I make myself look like a fool on YouTube. I learned that.
It happens, doesn't it?
I just wanted to hop on. I know you're about to end your stream and all, and say hello to everybody.
No, man, it's all good.
I hope
You never know
everybody-
when a stream will end here.
Yeah, I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. I got my kids all week. It's gonna be great. Turkey, we're having a ham.
Yeah.
And we got, I mean, every year Lions football on Thanksgiving.
Yes,
we're
go.
finally good. We're finally good. We might have 9 wins on Thursday. A winning season by Thanksgiving. Can you imagine that?
Who we play?
And then if the Wolverines
The
can beat
the
Buckeyes,
Packers, I believe.
yeah, should beat them. Should beat them. But then you got
Detroit's finest.
I picked the Wolverines in my show.
the Wolverines and Buckeyes got me nervous because of all this talk. You know, it is at home, so we should be all right. But we'll see. But salute, and yeah, that is me.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I'm trying to be like really freaking careful, dude. It sucks. I hate having to be careful, but you know.
So last week, Maryland was favored, or Michigan was favored. I can't remember how many points, 3 touchdowns or something. Michigan was favored over Maryland, and I told everybody my lock of the week was to take Maryland and the points because there was no way that Michigan was going to cover it with all the stuff surrounding that program right now. You know, and I was right. And this week,
Hey, love you, Wendy. Love you, Wendy. Thanks for coming in.
Wendy, thanks for coming in. My this week, I think my lock of the week is going to have to be Ohio State to upset Michigan because of the stuff surrounding the program. I just don't know that the players' heads are going to be in the game as much as it should be. So I'm going to have to probably. I haven't decided yet, but I'm probably going to take Ohio State in that game.
To your comment there, though, Maryland played us pretty tough last year, so that makes sense for you to say that. As far as this week, I agree with you in a way. I'm very worried about it because, I mean, we got some veteran players like McCarthy and Corum and all them, but these guys, it almost feels like they're struggling a bit since they haven't had their coach on the sideline. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say offensive line, but one of our players on offensive line, I'm a Michigan fan though.
Yeah, Nate still
Barnhart
sucks.
did last couple of weeks. The offensive tackle, I think. So, I mean, it's not just him. It's just we.
Oh, you're talking about Minter, I think, or Zach Zinter. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing though about it all is, I feel like it's almost like even if we win, and say we lose, even the first game of the college football playoff, people want Michigan to lose, and it's almost building more pressure on the players by winning. But who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. I just wanted to beat the
Honestly,
fucking.
I don't think anybody can beat Georgia this year, anyways.
Well, my
Yeah,
biggest
I
fear.
agree, sadly.
My biggest
I
fear
think,
is
I
that.
think Alabama has a really good shot of beating Georgia.
Yeah. Although
It's a
Georgia fans
pinky
don't
and
want to
peanuts.
hear that though.
Yeah, I
My
know
big-
they don't, but I think Alabama does have a good chance of beating them.
I agree.
I think Bama or Oregon and Michigan are.
I just think the NCAA should step in right now on Michigan and make a decision on what they're going to do. Because if Michigan wins the Big Ten, actually the Big Ten should step in and say Michigan can't play in the championship game or something. I don't know.
Well, with
But
Harbaugh
here's my
making a
feeling.
deal on that.
Michigan wins
Like,
the Big
that's
Ten,
dope.
goes on and wins the national championship, and then next year the NCAA comes back and says they got to vacate all those victories.
Yeah, that's
I-
gonna suck.
Yeah, so I just think that they might as well step in now so that the game doesn't get played, especially a national championship game that ends up getting vacated. I would hate that. So,
Honestly, the money and resources the NCAA has, like, how long does an investigation take? It shouldn't take all year. It should take a few weeks to maybe a month. Like, they should
But
have
they
the-
like to drag all that stuff out. They
Yeah, and ESPN loves the ratings too.
well, yeah. What's up, Arkansas? Good to see you.
let's face it, Michigan's a moneymaker, and them putting them out would just cost them money. So they're not going to do anything. They're going to let y'all win all you can and then make you vacate.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't think Ohio State and Michigan should be there every year, 2 and 3. I mean, honestly, Washington's good, Oregon's good. One of those teams should be there. Even Florida State's good. If you
Oregon's
look at
probably
it,
the best team in the country.
they just want Michigan, Ohio State to fight each other. The final game every year. That game shouldn't be the final game of the year. It shouldn't be. That game should happen sooner. Michigan, Ohio State. I don't get that. You know they're the two best teams in the conference. Why you got them playing the last game of the year? I don't get that. Because it's affecting other conferences and teams are being left out.
Like Dave Brown up there fighting, he's laughing, fighting with Vandy Dan. Dave Brown, tell everybody who your team is.
My team is the one that went down to Miami and won its first victory in South Florida.
Oh, stupid Louisville.
Yeah, it's been 70 years that we've been playing. Yeah, over 70 years. since the
I
first
still
time.
love you, Dave Brown. You're still my
Bye-bye.
hero. You're still my hero. But god damn you,
10 and
Louisville
1,
Cardinals.
baby. 10 and 1. And Vandy says we shouldn't get in the playoffs if we beat Florida State. You know, it's a close call. I'd like to, but yeah, I'm not counting on it. Yeah, we'll be finally, if we can beat Kentucky and then Florida State, then,
If Florida State wins out, they're going to the playoffs. I mean, does anybody disagree with that statement?
Who do they play next week?
Florida.
And
This
Florida's
week.
ranked. What is Florida ranked?
But does that matter though?
Florida's
Fifth.
Well, they're already fifth
Yeah,
right now.
Florida State is fifth.
I'm saying
We're
Florida
ninth.
State's already fifth.
I know, but either Ohio or Michigan's going to lose one.
That's true. So
Okay.
if you get one, but say Michigan loses to Ohio State.
No, but now this is now what am I saying though? This is assuming that Florida State wins out and beats Louisville in the ACC championship as well.
True.
Charlotte.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And you're looking at if Alabama. The funny thing will be is if Alabama beats Georgia in the SEC, then that's really going to throw a curveball in this whole thing, especially if Texas wins out and is a one-loss team only. You know what I mean? But their win is over Alabama. I mean, this thing could get really squirrely really fast.
Well, like for example, say Michigan beats Ohio State, the second-ranked team, but they only beat them by 3. Are you taking Ohio State out?
For an undefeated Florida State, they should.
Well, see, LW is exactly right. Florida State will, but Louisville won't. Not unless a whole lot of craziness happens. But if Florida State wins out, they're going to make it.
Traveling Pool, I got a question for you. Are you happy about this new playoff format they got coming up? I am.
Yes, I am too. I wish it was 8. I wish it was 8 teams.
Yeah, I wish
but
it was 8.
I wish it was 8 teams, but 12 at least gives. I hate when there's always the excuse. We got left out. We got, and I know now there's going to be 12. The 13th team is going to be screaming the same thing, but at least it's not.
I mean, if you're the 13th team, you don't really think you can.
Right. Thank you.
I do not agree with a group of 5 team being in the playoffs though, because I think if anything this year proved that the group of 5 teams can handle a Power 5 schedule. When you had the 4 best group of 5 teams join the Big 12 this year, and all 4 of them are at the bottom of the Big 12. They can't.
Yeah, but you can't make everything about one year. It could be next year you have that team that is really good.
UCF is one of their best teams ever this year, and look how good they're doing. I mean, they got drug up and down the field. They got UCF.
I mean, aren't they the ones with that national championship from Wish.com?
Yeah.
Isn't that team?
Yeah, I feel bad for Caleb Williams, though. Not gonna lie, like bad coaching at USC this year.
Yeah, exactly. And like LW says, Bama needs to win out and have FSU or Texas taken out, and then Bama can possibly get in there. I don't see a scenario. It's going to be really hard to keep Georgia out of the playoffs, even if they lose to Bama, but there's going to be a lot of crazy things going to happen to put 2 teams from any one conference in this playoff this year.
Texas could take an L in the Big 12 championship game. They won't take an L this week, but maybe next week in the championship game, Texas could take an L to Oklahoma State.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's been a fun season, though. I like it.
Yeah, you don't know. You honestly don't know. Like, some of these games surprise me the way it goes. Who was it? Was it Oklahoma State that beat Oklahoma earlier in the season?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
And then Oklahoma State laid an egg at UCF.
Yeah.
They lost 45-3 or something like that. I mean, it was horrible.
Right. So
I've been really disappointed. I was disappointed Tennessee didn't do a little bit better this year.
I feel like they might just be a one-hit wonder. But
yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way.
We'll see how good their highly touted freshman from this year does as a true sophomore next year.
Now, how did Notre Dame? I haven't quite kept up with that.
We've done
that doing.
See, how does that work? Like Ohio State, Notre Dame was ranked really high, top 7, I think, at the start of the season when they played Ohio State.
Yeah.
But see, Notre Dame's not even ranked anymore. I mean,
we're
I don't
ranked
like how
19th.
that
We're
plays
ranked
out.
I mean, we're ranked, but
Now, somebody please screenshot this where LW is rooting for the Florida Gators. Somebody please screenshot this right about now. LW is rooting for the Florida Gators.
Oh wow! So I like what D Brown said. What would you say? You can repeat that. D Brown said, "I don't think we will hurt you."
We beat Notre Dame.
yeah, we laid an egg in Louisville for sure.
I mean, it's not saying much. We're catching teams in a down year. We beat Miami and Notre Dame in the same year. That's like the first time in my life that's ever happened.
Be proud, D Brown. Say it again. Say it with more like proudness. I want to hear it.
Can't repeat, It's a
Go on and say we kicked Miami and Notre Dame's ass in the same year.
For the first time ever.
And good for you, man. Congratulations.
And we get Florida State in about 12 days or whatever.
D Brown, I remember the Louisville team from I think who was it? Jeff Brom was your quarterback back 2004, 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there.
That was his younger brother.
Yeah.
Brian. Yeah, played for the Packers.
Yeah, and I mean, those were some really good teams. I mean, y'all were top 5 in the country.
Brom almost beat Jeff, almost beat Ohio State back in, what was it, 94 or something, but almost, We've been knocking on the door of respectability for 50 years. What can I say? We played a lot of great teams over the years from 1950 on, basically. My next door neighbor was the coach from the 46 to 68. And then Lee Corso came in, the ESPN analyst, and he inspired us to, possibly have hope in our and they had some good teams back in 68 to 71. Then Corso went to Indiana and then the ESPN, basically, eventually after the USFL.
That Louisville, West Virginia games almost became a rivalry in the Big East.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it
the Mountaineers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were both top 5 teams when y'all were in the Big East. We were both top 5 teams and played each other every year, and they were really good games. So.
I got my ass handed to me a couple times by the likes of Jim Kelly when he was in Miami, I think. Marino when he's at Pittsburgh. We played some really good opponents in the late 70s, early 80s in my time, and we got the shit kicked out of us. Howard came in and kicked us with Miami. Florida State, they both beat us the same year. That's why I say this did 40 years since that happened.
Jim Kelly and Marino, straight up legends.
Went up to Brett Favre when he played for Southern Miss. I was not, I was a fan at that point, but yeah. That was late 80s, Brett Favre. But yeah, we've run up against a lot of great players over the years, and most people do, but we're generally a smaller school, spent decades trying to build to this point, and we've come close a couple times. Like you mentioned the 2006 thing or 2007 Orange Bowl.
You're kind of like West Virginia. You've almost made it a couple times.
Yeah, they've had some great ones.
That's not true. That's not true because West Virginia's played for national championships. Louisville has not.
Joey's a big Dave. Joey's a big West Virginia fan. So
nothing wrong with that. Hey, this where I live used to be Western Virginia, so I'm a Virginian at heart. West Virginians are my brothers, my cousins, and North Virginians, of course.
So, were you a Virginia Tech fan, Dave?
It was all Virginia to begin with.
Were you a Michael Vick fan, Virginia Tech, and all that?
Oh, Virginia Tech. Nobody likes them.
Is it him or his brother that stomped on one of my players on a national televised game? I don't like the Vicks. Marcus or Michael won.
So you were a UVA. So you were a UVA and Louisville fan, D Brown?
A what?
A Virginia and Louisville fan. Those are your.
I'm a Virginia historical. I'm a native Virginian. That's the way I look at it. My family's been in Virginia or Kentucky for 400 years. Parts of it. A lot of us are. Blah blah blah. I never left the motherland.
That's me. I mean, I'm a West Virginia Mountaineer, and I was born in West Virginia, but grew up in Roanoke, Virginia. But still, I stayed a Mountaineer even growing up, and my dad did too. We both stayed Mountaineers growing up in Roanoke, or we growing up in Roanoke.
Yeah,
but
Daleville, right outside of Roanoke, Mount Union.
You were up next to Troutville, and that, wasn't it? Isn't that
the Catawba Valley, and McAfee, whatever that thing is, the McAfee Knob, on the Appalachian Trail. I know Roanoke very well. I'm a McAfee.
That's funny, Dandy.
But yeah. We did the long rifles, the hunters. They call me the hunter. Oh, that's right. But now I'm a bourbon hunter, not buffalo.
Bandy Dandy, I made a homemade pizza last week. It was pretty damn good.
He says Louisville created Papa John's. What bad pizza has West Virginia created?
I mean,
that is a funny comment.
But John was a nut. Started in his making pizza in his dad's bar, and expanded into an international company. So he did something right. But he's a hoot.
I will give a prediction though. I got Michigan. I think if Michigan, we beat Ohio State, what was it? 41 to 20, no, 42 to 27 2 years ago. And then we beat last year, was it 45 in Columbus, 45 to 28, I think. We destroyed them in the second half both times. So this year we got Blake Corum. We got Blake Corum healthy. I got a feeling we might pull this off and just in Wolverine country. I could see us winning by.
You didn't have this cloud around Michigan like you have now, though.
I know, but JJ McCarthy is also more experienced. He's not been needed to throw the ball. And he can throw the ball. He can run the ball. A lot of people don't see that, but he can. And
I
so
think
Miami
could take Michigan right now.
All right, I'm going to go 31.
Oh, more than likely. I mean, we would probably win by at least 72 goals.
That's what I'm thinking.
31 to 20. 31 to 20. OSU will lose.
No. Ohio State is going to win like 34-21 over
All right,
Michigan.
I got to write this down. I'm writing this shit down now.
Write that shit down.
Hey, listen, everybody listening. Let's do something fun here real quick. Sorry about that. I've been out working in sawdust and painting and doing all kinds of stuff today. I'm like, it's late night YouTube. So let's do something fun here real quick. If everybody doesn't mind, I'm going to drop this link right here. Just take 2 seconds. Go over to this stream that I just dropped this link for and type into the chat. Just type yo, and hit the thumbs up for these people. These are friends of mine. They do different kind of content, but I still like the people. They do a lot of like cover court cases and stuff like that.
I'll put in a private chat too, and I'll click on it. Drop it in private.
Yeah, everybody jump over there and just say yo, and hit the thumbs up on this stream if you don't mind, and show these guys some support. Sub them up as well. They're good people. These are friends of mine. A bunch of lawyers.
Just drop it in the private chat too, so I can click on it because I can't get to it from here on.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm kind of new here. So you got Ohio State 34-21, you said?
Yeah.
And your name is?
I'm Joey Foster.
Yeah, I knew it was Joey. Okay. I'll just write Joey and TK. All right. Hey, if you're right, I owe you. But, yeah, drop that in the private chat. All right, he's got it down. Yeah, I closed my YouTube. I have to.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for going over there. That's pretty funny.
Yep.
Get them some more likes. They're good people, man. These people are good people.
I'm going to subscribe too because I'm not
Just say
subscribed to
hello
their channel.
from Traveling Pool.
Okay, I subscribe to you.
Yeah, they're good people. They do a lot of they cover a lot of like these true crime stuff and all that jazz. And they do other stuff too. I mean, you know, it's just good fun people. I like to see friends of mine live and just try to help them out, you know.
Oh, shoot. Right. Messed up.
Yeah, it should be fun. So who do you think who do y'all think will be the 4 playoff teams? What do you think? If you had to guess right now. No, it's not the Bingo Babes, K-Dog. I've worn my hand out watching them.
Georgia, Ohio State. I think Georgia, Ohio State, because I think Michigan's going to lose. So I think they'll be out. Georgia, Ohio State. And then I'm going to have to go with Oregon. I like Oregon. I really like Oregon. I think they're going to beat Washington in the Pac-12. So I'm going to have to say Oregon. And then that fourth team, I don't know.
So what about Washington? You think Washington's just going to fall off?
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to fall off. I just think that Oregon's going to beat them.
Oregon, I believe I agree with Joey. I think Oregon could win it all this year. I think they're that good.
You think so? I mean, I think that'll
All
be a
right,
good
can
game.
you ask
though.
that question again? Sorry. Can you ask that question again?
No, no. My question was, who do you think will be the top 4 in the playoff?
I got Georgia 1, Michigan 2. I'm biased, okay? I'm a Michigan fan, so take that in consideration. I got
Not
number
biased.
3. Number 3 will be Washington, and number 4 will be Ohio State. That's what I got. It'll be Michigan versus Washington, Ohio State versus Georgia.
2 Big Ten teams.
Again.
So see, I'm just thinking that Ohio State's going to beat Michigan. That puts them out of the playoffs. I think Oregon beats Washington. That puts them out of the playoffs.
Michigan loses. You're right.
And my
We're
fourth team would probably have to be Florida State, but there's no guarantee of that because Texas is right there too. So it could be either Florida State or Texas number 4, I think.
If Bama or Oregon somehow get in there, or Florida State I'm not too worried about, but if Bama or Oregon get in there, I'd be afraid of them offenses right there.
Here's a problem that's shaping up this year, and it's the same thing that happens a lot of years. Georgia and Alabama are going to play for the SEC championship, right? Alabama beats Georgia. Georgia's ranked number 1. They're not going to fall past number 3. And Alabama jumps in there, and you have both of them in the playoffs. So, you know, that's where, because they're going to favor the SEC. You know this. So if Alabama can somehow beat Georgia in the SEC championship game, drop Georgia to number 3, they're still in. But Alabama may squeak in there at number 4, and they would probably put Ohio State number 1 and Oregon number 2 or something once they win.
Yeah. Do you guys think that they'll put? So I think mine right now is I think Georgia number 1, Michigan number 2. I have Oregon at number 3 and Texas at number 4.
Wow. Texas.
Because I think that Louisville will beat Florida State without Jordan Travis.
I think the former starter's coming back. Am I right? Which means that Florida State still has a good chance to.
Well, I think he broke
beat
his
us.
leg. Didn't he break his leg?
Who does Washington play this week?
Washington State.
The previous starter before Travis.
Well,
I'm thinking. I'm not that versed in their squad.
Hey, speaking of starting quarterbacks, did anybody watch
Maker's the backup that's going to be playing for them the rest of the year.
Anybody watch the Kansas State game this week? And Kansas played with their 3rd string quarterback, and you nearly almost beat Kansas State. And that was their 3rd string quarterback. Kansas is on the rise. Lance Leipold out there is doing an amazing job with Kansas. So, you know, we might have to watch out for Kansas in the next year or 2. Yeah. They've got some good quarterbacks. You know, they lose their starter back a long time ago, and their 2nd string Bean, I think his name, comes in, and he's beating everybody, and he goes down. They bring a 3rd string quarterback in. I have no idea who this dude is, and he sets it on fire last week. So Kansas, man, they've got a pretty bright future in the next couple of years.
You know, one thing I do want to say to Traveling Fools is this. I didn't realize you guys were so smart about college football. I love it.
There's a lot of people over here that know a whole lot about college football. And actually, that's one thing. Funny you bring that up. One thing that I was wanting to tell Joey was Dave Brown is actually a very, very knowledgeable person on college football, and goes, no, Dave, you really are, man. You and Joey would have a great time talking college football in that area and in that time frame and stuff like that. I mean, seriously, you guys are both know a lot about that, like history and stuff like that, which is really cool.
You know, we could use a Louisville fan too, a Louisville guy to talk about Louisville. So And Tricky Nicky there, he's a Michigan fan, and he seems pretty knowledgeable about Michigan and stuff. Could use him sometimes. That'd be great.
Well, you might not need me for like 3 or 4 years because, Joey, look, we might not be doing anything after this investigation, so we gotta wait.
I know it. Yeah, you could be. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sad
Yeah,
about this. Man.
I'm really scared for you guys. I'm scared for you guys. You know, you might end up.
I don't miss any of their games. I don't. I've been a Michigan fan my whole life, a Lions fan my whole life, and
that must
what do I got? I got the 1990. What was it? 98. Yeah. And we got to share that national championship. I don't.
Yeah,
wanna
90,
share that.
97.
Yeah, Charles Woodson, them boys. We had to share that with Nebraska. Come on.
You gotta share it with Nebraska.
We did though. We had to.
I think we share one of ours with. I think we share one of ours with Washington.
Yeah, 91. You share with Washington.
Yeah. Well, no. They share that with us. They should. Let me rephrase that. They share that with us. But you know, I'm still taking our 5. What's up? Just observing. Good to see you. Happy Turkey Day to you as well. I don't know what you just walked into. We played a weird trivia game for a while, and now this is just kind of like the aftermath of that. And yeah, we're just kind of talking smack, talking jive, turkey kind of talk.
I got a question for all you guys. Who wins the national championship this year? Who is the best team in the country, you think?
If I had to bet on it, I would still say Georgia. But I think this year is more wide open than last
I
year.
feel like the best team in the country right now is Oregon, but I don't know that Oregon's going to even get a chance to be in the way the polls are looking right now.
If
But
they win
if-
out, they should get in, right?
I think Louisville's going to win.
You guys,
Oh.
that was funny.
5% chance.
I mean,
5%
Come on,
chance
Dave.
of making a-
Come on, Dave.
5%.
I'm on your team, man. I'm on your team. Louisville's going to win.
If, you know, that's like everybody says, if we beat UK this weekend, Kentucky, in our rival game, and if we beat Florida State in Charlotte, we're still not going to make the
And if a
playoffs.
whole lot of other people lose and then you win a bunch more games, you could be there.
There
You
is
could
a
be
small,
there.
If Michigan,
infinitesimal, you
if
know,
Michigan beats Ohio State, listen to this. If Michigan beats Ohio State, I don't care how they win. If they can somehow manage to get into the top 4 and get Harbaugh back for the college football playoff, game over. Michigan will beat anybody. Fact. We're that damn good this year.
I don't think your O line's as good. I'm worried about your O line against Georgia.
I'm not.
Because Blake
it might-
hasn't been able to run as well with the line this year. But we'll see. We'll see what you guys can do.
Yeah,
You know,
but Donovan Edwards never runs good either until big games. You know, they break out in the big moments, not in these little games. They always seem to break out. Like Donovan
I
Edwards
think
last
a
year. He had
big game
long
this weekend. I think a big game to watch this weekend, just simply because the talent on both teams is really good. One team's not doing real good right now, but the talent's about equal, and that's Florida State and Florida. You know, Florida State will be obviously the much better team, but the talent on Florida, the talent that Florida has, is just as good as the talent of Florida State. So, can Florida put a game together?
Well, Florida State brought in the transfers. That's the thing. The transfers have been making the difference for them.
And it might all come down to who's going to be in the national championship. Could be Vanderbilt, right?
Oh.
Vanderbilt versus Houston, national championship game.
Wouldn't that be ludicrous? Wouldn't that be just absolutely wonderful? What's up, Mr. Duggar? Are you back with us?
Oh, yeah, Chris a rapper.
Are you back, Mr.
I can't really hear what you're saying, Mr. Duggar.
Mr. Duggar? Your audio somehow got worse.
Is it better now?
No.
No.
Oh, this is an ongoing problem.
You sound like
Yeah,
Darth Vader.
Mr.
Hey,
W
man.
used to have pristine
Hey,
audio.
man, I
and
got on my phone. What can I say?
not
That's
much,
all.
obviously.
You gotta get the cat hairs out of your microphone.
You want to hear? You want to hear a theory?
I think the Russians did it.
No, I'm a
I
conservative.
think it was
so-
LBJ. LBJ made the inside job on JFK. He knew he wanted to become president for another 8 years, and he didn't want to
Fucking LBJ, another
All right,
fight.
whoa, no politics here now. We're trying to get back to the remonetization. No politics. No politics. We're going to start a whole nother channel. All you people get ready. We are working on a whole nother channel that's going to be complete politics and smack talk. It'll be the best channel that you've ever seen. It'll be the best channel on all of YouTube. Just you wait. It'll be
One thing I
absolutely
will say about being monetized, like if you can be monetized, why not make money off of doing what you're doing? I hate when people disrespect you for that.
Well, the problem is that when you are monetized, YouTube pushes your videos, and your videos get a lot more views. When you're not, when you get demonetized, all of a sudden your view count goes boom, boom into nothing world. So
Honestly, I didn't even
yeah,
know that.
yeah. So we're
I
working
got
on
it
getting that back.
But I don't have that many subs. So.
Yeah, we're gonna start a whole new channel just for that, so we can say whatever we want, and if they cancel it, then they can cancel it. And I want to get Will on there. I'm gonna get Will on there in that Hugh Hefner smoking jacket with the pipe coming out of his mouth, just to sit here and give us like his thoughts on the state of the affairs. So it'll be really interesting.
Yeah.
Will's like, yeah, I'm never coming there.
It'll be fun, man. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Hey, Will, I've had you live. Like we thought you were gonna get mugged one night. Remember when you were walking back from that game and you took the wrong turn? We're all like watching in the background, like, oh my god, is Will gonna make it? Is Will gonna
I
make
remember that. I remember that.
How many teenage girls were there? How many teenage girls were there?
it? Hey, lad, stop. None, absolutely none is the answer. Absolutely none is the answer.
TF, I'm gonna move you over to first position instead of me.
Why do I have to be in the first position?
It's your channel.
God dang it. You've been running it all night. I kind of like, though, Joey. I didn't realize you had that much access to this account, which I really like. I like that you've been like highlighting comments and doing things, and I'm just like reading them. And between the two of us, we actually kind of keep the stream running a little bit. Yeah. Wendy can't yell at me anymore. She's like, you don't read the comments. I'm like, yeah, Joey does.
Traveling fool. So when Will was about to get mugged, was it kind of like the movie Step Brothers when they made him lick the dog crap? I'm just curious.
No, he was actually and no, it was more like one of those movies where he was so oblivious to everything going on around him that we were all going like, look out for that guy in the background. Well, Will, what did he says like, yeah, I'm cruising back from this game and I'm coming back. He's got his phone in his hand. He's like, yeah, guys, yeah, checking it out over here. I'm gonna take a left, push the button to take this turn. Don't walk. Oh, yeah, it was actually pretty fun to watch. It was.
Well, I'm glad you made it out alive, Will. I got to meet you at least once.
Will's a great guy, man. He's one of my favorite people. Hey, Will, don't you have a YouTube channel? Shouldn't you be talking about your YouTube channel?
I got a weekly show on Monday nights with my buddy Jeffrey. And then I got a show Thursday night, but we're going to do it tomorrow night this week. We have a college football show on Monday with Jeffrey, college basketball show on Thursday nights, but it'll be tomorrow night instead because of Thanksgiving. So it'll be fun.
Are you a moderator in this channel, Will?
I believe not. I haven't chatted.
Well, type something in the chat.
I'll type something.
Let's try that.
Yeah, he seems like a smart young kid. And I can call
Oh, Will's smart as hell, man. He's a Notre Dame fan. He's a Notre Dame fan, but I ain't, I've got
Hey,
a.
I grew up in Michigan wearing a Notre Dame jacket I bought from Walmart when Walmart first came out.
There you go. Yeah, Will, look at that. You're a moderator. Shit, drop your link in there. Sub this young guy up. What do you, Will? You're in college right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Will's in college. He's trying to start a YouTube channel. And it's not just about Notre Dame football. It's about just all kinds of sports and all kinds of goofy, fun shit.
I don't mean to call Will young like he's unintelligent. I'm basically saying I have nephews his age. So, but
How old are you, Nikki?
44.
You're 44.
Nikki, I have grandkids your age, Nikki. I'm just kidding.
I know. Well, we all can like go from layer to layer. Like Dave Brown.
Well, I will have to say though, Nikki, that you are a young 44, like on the camera until you lean forward like that.
I
and
thought
then
he
we
was like,
Yeah. If I stay back, I look good, right?
right. Yeah, you need to blur that camera just a little bit more.
No, I need a new computer. My camera's already blurring it for me.
Here's the only way I look good on camera. Right there. That's the only way I look
that
good.
doesn't even look good, Joey.
God,
that doesn't even look good.
I like the hairdo, with the
Now, if he had a U of M avatar, yeah, you would look good that way.
This U of M?
No, I'm not saying anymore. Joey's looking at me. Joey's about to come through the screen and kill Tricky right now. I can understand.
Here's Tricky Nick's girlfriend.
Where'd you get that picture from?
Oh man, you shouldn't have texted him that shit late at night, man.
Sale on the internet. Did you not hear about the big sale?
That's the thing. You don't text people those pictures past midnight because they get automatically saved to people's accounts.
These guys are awesome.
Hey, just observing. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you here. Hope everything's well in your world. Don't take YouTube too seriously. That's my biggest advice to you. Love you, girl. I'm glad you stopped in.
So, can I get all you guys' NFL teams so I know?
Fins up. Fins up.
If I had to choose an NFL team, I would just, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't watch NFL. I guess I would just take Seattle Seahawks just simply because Smith's the quarterback.
And they beat us every year.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm a Lions. Go ahead, Win.
Oh, he's moving to the West Coast.
Will's a Lions fan.
I'm a depressed Commanders fan. I can't believe we lost to Tommy DeVito.
Man, they were doing well. Magic Johnson bought him.
The Hogs.
Yeah. Long term, the
The
team's
Hogs.
future looks a lot brighter without Dan.
And we already know about Dave.
Wait, who does Dave Brown root for? Who's your NFL team, Dave?
The team 90 miles up the river, the Bengals.
Oh, you're a Bengals fan.
I can't help it.
Quarterback.
Since 1970. Yeah, Kenny Anderson, blah, blah, blah. I hate San Francisco. The 80s sucked. Lost 2 Super Bowls. Yeah. Hate
The 80s were awesome. Joe Montana, Ronnie Lott.
Fuck Joe Montana.
Jerry Rice.
Joe.
Them. Jerry Rice.
I like Joe. Joe won us a national championship.
Dwight Clark. Fuck Dwight Clark.
That
Bitch.
catch in the end zone, they called it the catch for a reason.
Hold on a second. Mr. Duggar, why don't you call me tomorrow? I've got an idea.
Way,
for internet.
he
I
went
got an
way
idea
up there.
for Duggar. Give me a call tomorrow.
Yeah,
Might be able to help you.
That's why I stick to college shit because I can't get nowhere with Cincinnati. Another losing Super Bowl. That's all 3 Super Bowls. Yeah. I almost feel like a Buffalo Bill fan,
I am going to say one more thing, and I got to check out you guys. Thanks for having me on the channel, traveling.
What do you gotta like work tomorrow? Wait. What do you have more important to do than hang out here with a bunch of cool people like us?
He's got kids this week. Kids this week for Thanksgiving.
Oh,
He's got the kids this week.
And they only have a half a day tomorrow, but I don't.
it's always the same. Wouldn't it be
why do I
better?
Why do I even
Like
know this?
as a parent or even as a teacher, wouldn't it be better if the half day started at noon? and went to
I
went to
agree.
3 instead of
Yeah.
starting at 8, or you know what I mean? Like,
Because I could let them sleep in, and
right? I mean, how much cooler would that be? Even the teachers could sleep in and be like,
they literally do 3 hours. You're right. It's like 3 hours. It's like 8 a.m. to 11 o'clock, and then they release them. Like, why are they even?
Wouldn't it be
what's the
better
point?
to just not have that day at all? That would be a better thing to just not even.
Well, that would be the total better thing. But
Like, come on. But I just want to say that, and everybody in the chat hit the like. Salute to the chat, by the way.
well, tricky Nikki, I have one last question for you, sir.
Yes,
Now, have you been here before, or
I believe Mosh sent me,
Mosh sent you over here? Okay.
and I subbed up.
So what do you do on YouTube?
Well, basically, I run drunk streams and talk sports and play music.
Play
And I
music
also
is
play poker and shit.
what do you do
know,
what do you do for a living?
Me? Work in
Yeah.
a factory.
Okay, cool.
Good building bunk beds.
So
No,
do you have a YouTube channel?
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Like do you have a YouTube channel you're trying to grow or something like that? Or
Well,
what?
I'm at 136 subs, but I'm not really trying to grow it. It's just like if somebody's not live, if there's nobody live, I try to give people an outlet, and they come over and type in the chat, do whatever. I'll play music. I got
Well, type something in the chat, and I'll sub you up. You can drop your link, or won't sub you up, but I will sub you up, but I'll mod you, temporarily or whatever, maybe permanently. But you can drop your link, and I'll sub you up right now.
And drop
Well,
your
I'll
link
just
in the
type
private
in the chat.
chat.
Oh, Will's already got
I
it.
dropped
Look
it.
at that.
Yeah.
And you put in the private chat too, Will.
I'm already
And I-
subscribed to you. God damn it! Why don't I ever see your lives? All right, cool.
I don't know.
I'm
You got
sub.
notifications turned off.
I do, but I've got a lot of
No,
notifications.
but
And then-
honestly, I used to go live every day for about maybe 3-4 months, and then I was like, maybe every couple of weeks I go live. Lately, I've been going live maybe every week. I just delete my videos because
Okay,
it always
that's probably
turns
why.
up into a shit fest. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool.
Or-
Well, if everybody likes shit fest, college football, and other nonsense talk, make sure you do. Sub up. Will just dropped Tricky Nicky's link right there. Sub that shit up.
I
Check it out.
appreciate that, honestly. But
I mean, okay, and come back here. What do you think? You said I was surprised you all actually had college football knowledge. Did you think we were a bunch of idiots, or I mean, like, where were you going with that?
no, when Mosh told me to come over here, he never said anything about knowing college football. That's all it was. Like, I didn't know you guys loved sports here at all. I didn't.
Oh, it's this is a huge sports loving channel and community.
This is my second time on your show, so that's it.
Well, I probably didn't remember the first. That's probably why I deleted those videos.
I hopped in once. Come on, dude. I hopped in once, and it was like maybe for 2 minutes. I don't think I said much, and I was just like, "Hey."
I've said that to a lot of women in my life.
Yeah. But so you guys know. I said that.
I
to a
hopped
lot
in
of
once.
women
Maybe
in
it was
my
only
life.
for 2 minutes, I don't know. I don't quite remember.
I hopped in for only 2 minutes. Hey, if you ain't first, you're last.
Right. But I'd rather be last than not there at all. So
Well, when you're last, you get more time on the clock.
I'm not sure. I haven't found that out yet. I've usually been somewhere in the middle.
You've never been to
Story of my life's been somewhere in the middle, but yeah.
All right. So I got an honor pledge. I got an honor pledge for all you guys. Here's my honor pledge. To honor, get honor, stay honor. If you can't come honor, come honor. Salute
All right.
yourself. Have a good night.
All right. Words of wisdom right there from Tricky Nicky. Make sure everybody goes and subs him up. That's great. What's up, Sonia? Good to see you popping in here. I know Mr. Duggar. I like that guy too. Oh, we got Sonia coming here. Another Georgia Bulldog. A lot of Georgia Bulldog fans in here, but you know, I love them just the same. What's up, Sonia? Good to see you, as always.
Woof, woof. Let's go, dogs. Beat them cops.
Yeah. Who does Georgia play this week?
Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech. Imagine if.
Sonia.
Imagine if. What do you think? Do you think Sea Dog and Rec Talk will absolutely I mean, they will recreate that very homoerotic scene between Rocky and Apollo from Rocky 3 where they caress each other dancing on the beach after race. It will be by far, bar none, twice as homoerotic as that, I would possibly imagine.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I hope Georgia Tech beats Georgia. That would be hilarious.
That would be beautiful.
We beat Georgia Tech this year too. What can I say? Yeah.
Oh, I know. There's no
Miami,
chance in
Georgia
hell that's going
Tech.
to happen.
You know?
I still can't believe that happened.
Exactly. And I don't know if anybody knows this, Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in bird law as well. And Mr. Duggar does want everybody to know this channel is not responsible for any content on other channels, as we are for entertainment purposes only. Thank you very much, Mr. Doug. Thank you very much for always having my back. And if anybody ever would like to retain a great YouTube lawyer, Mr. Duggar is the place to go.
As your attorney, I advise you to give me all your drugs.
Was that last year?
It's like some Hunter S. Thompson shit right there. I got you.
Dog made a video. Georgia Tech beat somebody either last year or year before last, and Sea Dog made a video running down the street at like 11 or 12 o'clock at night, screaming and yelling and jumping up and down and rolling in people's yards. Well, what damn game was that? Did y'all see that video?
Was that the Carolina game last year?
I can't remember. I don't remember if it was last year or year before last, but Georgia Tech beat somebody they shouldn't have beat. And he went running down the street at the game didn't end until 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And he went running down the street, his neighbors and everything, just yelling and screaming that they had won. Crazy.
They are absolutely. I mean, Sea Dog is one of the funniest people and best people. And Rec Talk as well, too. I mean, they are really good people. They're Georgia Tech fans, but they're good friends of mine. Let me just say this. They've been there for me in ways that you could never imagine friends being there for you. And I've taught Rec Talk how to change a tire. So there's a lot of things that Georgia Tech education can't get you, but I can teach you how to change a tire. But they're good people. Very good people. I love those guys, both of them.
Georgia Tech. So he's not like an engineer. He can't figure out how to change a tire.
I guess not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know we were at the Slob Olympics, and Reg Talk finds out he has a flat tire in his car or in his truck, and he's freaking out. It's the next morning. We're all drunk. Well, he wasn't. He was sober. He doesn't drink, but I was drunk. Maybe everybody else wasn't. Maybe it was just me. You have to sometimes look at your life and go, maybe it was just me. And we're sitting there, and it's like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And he's wondering how he's going to leave in the morning. He's like, well, maybe I got to call AAA or some kind of, shit like that. And I'm like, well, what the hell? You got a flat tire. Let's go. So we walk down his car, and Luke's got a nail in the tire. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I can walk back to my car, pop the thing, grab a plug kit and a damn compressor out of it, and walk back over there. And we pulled a freaking nail out of the tire, put a plug in it, pump it back up, and say, there you go, you're good to go. He told me the other day that he's still driving on that tire since then. I'm like, yeah, there you go. That's how that works. It doesn't take a college education to figure out how to plug a tire. Little street creds for you there.
All right. I'm gonna give a shout out real quick. I'm gonna give a little shout out real quick. So I know there's been some college football fans in here tonight. The for one and Tricky no, not Tricky Dicky. What was his name? Tricky Nicky. Being in here too. Hey, be sure and sub up the Voice of College Football. Mark Rogers, the Voice of College Football. We have a whole network of channels. We have 17 channels over there. We have a main channel though called the Voice of College Football. Then we have team channels. So whatever team and we have an SEC channel. We have a Big 12 channel. We have a Pac-12 channel. Be sure and sub all the channels up if you can. That would be great. But yeah, come on over. Will does a show on there.
You sum up the Miami Voice of College Football channel, because then you get to hear me do the post-game live shows on there. Let's not leave that Voice of College Football channel out, because Slim Shady Canes and Alex Hurricane Central and sometimes Chalupa Batman, we put on the best, the most controversial show.
Your show's the most
On all of
entertaining,
Mark
for sure.
Rogers. On all of Mark Rogers, I guarantee we put on the best fun show. Everybody else goes on those shows. Joey, you know this. Will, you probably know this too. Everybody else goes on those shows and they're like, well, we've gone on here and we've lost this game, and we're gonna go here, or we've won and we're really looking forward to the thing. And we're like, oh man, what's going on? We got Debbie Downers of the Week awards. We're like sitting there. Alex is like, man, fuck you, motherfucker. You goddamn, I'm like, Mark, I'm so sorry,
man,
dude. But
it's funny. If you're right, because Miami can be 1-7, and they'll go on there and be just as happy as if they were 7-1.
No, we got Debbie Downer. We got Debbie Downer awards every week. We call out the negative Nancy's in the comment sections. We look at that, Miami Hurricanes. I love this guy. This is why he is my hero. Dave Brown is my hero. I love Dave Brown. Oh, now he's gonna burn it. Now he's gonna burn it.
My favorite one last year was the Florida State post game that you guys did. That was cracking me up.
You're right, man.
You were like,
because
you were like, weren't you like, we won? Yeah.
Right.
Now, Joey, let me ask you something real quick, real fast, before we end this stream. Okay, so you were trying to give away something on the stream, and I don't want to like encourage you to have to give away something, but you were trying to give away something on the stream, and you said that I won it. Like, I don't want to win my own prize on the stream. That seems weird.
Who was your partner tonight?
Duggar, and Duggar said give the prize to fools.
Well, it's $60 for the merchandise, so it's yours, man. If you want to give it away, give it away. Find somebody else.
Are you about to go to bed, or are you going to be awake for another couple minutes?
Me? Oh, I ain't going to bed. I'm fine.
Okay, so what if we just did, instead of that, what if we just did I got these Trivial Pursuit cards right here sitting next to me. What if we just said instead you gave away a t-shirt to the first person that could answer, what do you think, 3 out of 5 on a Trivial Pursuit card?
Okay. That sounds good.
Would you be up for that?
Wait, what,
instead of $60? Yeah, just a t-shirt.
Oh, we can do that. We can even do that. Give away 2 t-shirts.
Let's just do one.
Okay, well then just do one.
Just do one. I think it'll take a while. The first person that can answer.
3, yeah, that's true. 3 out of 6 on a trivia card. Yeah, that's pretty tough. But let me run and see a man about a horse real quick. I'll go see a man about a horse, and I'll be
Are we
right
good
back.
for doing that? I'll go on ahead and talk smack and announce that.
Absolutely, it's fine. Let's do it.
Is 3 good, or you want to go for 4?
We ought to go for 4. 4 out of 6.
Okay, 4 out of 6. The first person who can answer 4 out of 6 Trivial Pursuit Genus Edition cards. Here, let me put myself back on camera. I've been trying not to we're trying to get this channel remonetized, so I've been trying not to do a couple certain things on the screen. So here you go. Here is a Trivial Pursuit deck. If you can answer 4 out of 6, and I think it's only fair that we let Dave Brown and Will go first and try. So if they do not answer 4 out of 6 cards, 4 out of 6 questions on one card, there's 6 questions per card. then we will drop the link in the chat, and you're more than welcome to come on here and try to answer it. Does that sound like fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Will,
it.
you can't run away from this. I know. And Dave ain't running away from it. I know that. And you'll get like a cool t-shirt from our merch store. It doesn't have to be a Traveling Fool shirt. It can be a Mark Rogers shirt. It can be a Pigskin Pete shirt. It can be an Exploring with Ben and Sam shirt. There's all kinds of us networked into each other. So I'm not trying to sell my own shit. You know, this is all on Joey. Does that sound like fun?
Yeah, let's give it a
yeah.
shot.
I'm getting tired of this TGI Friday shirt, you know.
I know. I've seen you in the same shirt. You would look really good in a Traveling Fool shirt, Dave Brown. You would look really, really well. It would probably be the best shirt you've ever worn.
I've been a traveling fool before.
I know.
Yeah.
I love Dave Brown. Even though you're a Louisville fan and you beat her ass, I'm still
Can't
let
help
her
it, man. I was born this way.
I know. I'm born a Miami fan, man. I'm fourth generation Miami. I've been stuck that way.
Yeah, me and Howard go way back. The late Howard. The
All right,
pipe.
Joey, so what I told him, I said, it's only fair that we let Dave and Will. Will's been on here the longest, so I think we need to give him the chance first, and then we'll go to Dave, and if Dave can't do it, we'll drop the link again, and people can come in and try. What do you think? Only one shirt. You got to get 4 out of 6 right. The first person to get 4 out of 6 right on a Trivial Pursuit card, Genus Edition, original Trivial Pursuit.
Holy crap. Will, have you ever heard of Paul Horning, the Golden Boy? There you go. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
I honestly hope Will wins and orders one of those lady crop tops.
Oh.
Or the yoga pants. We need some models for this stuff. So, you know.
And I got bathing suits too. So.
Oh yeah, there is some bathing suits. He hasn't got them. I've been pushing for the thongs, but he's sticking with that. Like, it's not quite a full coverage, but it's like a 3/4 coverage. I was like, at least go Brazilian, and you know me from Miami. I'm like, just go full on thong, dude. I mean, it's gonna look better.
Hey, Will, are those Irish co-ed yet? Are they co-ed, or they still get their chicks from St. Mary's? Or whatever.
We'll just win you a
Wait,
t-shirt.
you said so, I mean, I know the St. Mary's women's school. But
All right, Will. You're going first. You see the deck of cards, right? You can see it, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to draw right out of the middle. Are you ready, sir?
I'll give it a whirl.
All right, a good old college try. I'm going to have to get like this is when getting old sucks.
2 thumbs, Joey.
When you can't even see the fucking card. All right, give me 2
category
seconds. Let me get a light.
The first category will be geography, I believe. I remember these cards right.
Okay, Will, are you ready? I got a light now. I can actually see it now. Okay, Will, your first question is geography. What are you forbidden to fly an airplane over in India?
I thought it was the Bermuda Triangle question. In India? Taj Mahal.
Ding, ding, ding. Look at that. Look at the big brain on Will.
That was the only
Yes, Will, you are 1 for 1. All you have to do is answer 3 more questions right, and you win the t-shirt from the merch store. Okay, next question is entertainment. Who portrayed Poker Shark Lancey Howard in The Cincinnati Kid? Oh, D. Brown knows this. I know that, so does Joey. What an easy question. Who portrayed Poker Shark Lancey Howard in The Cincinnati Kid? This is a really easy card. I just read the next question as well.
Cincinnati Kid. I'll go. I'm trying to think of old actresses.
No, it's an actor, not an actress,
actor.
who
The guy.
portrayed poker shark Lancey Howard in The Cincinnati Kid.
The Cincinnati Kid.
Come on, Will. I'm rooting for you, man.
Marlon Brando.
No. I'm sorry, sir. That is incorrect.
Is it a
Marlon did ride a motorcycle.
What's the answer, Dave Brown?
I believe it's Steve McQueen.
No, it is not, sir.
Okay, wrong player.
Joey?
I don't know. Was it Robinson?
Yep, Edward G. Robinson.
Oh, the other guy.
Okay, Will. Okay, you've still got it. You only got to get a 4 out of 6, and you're
He's still 1 for 2.
yeah, exactly. My light cut out. But this is a really easy one. Where did Napoleon suffer his defeat?
Waterloo.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Look at that.
2 for 3.
2 out of 3.
Will, this is a very great card for you.
You figure that college kid would know that one.
Who was okay, this is art and literature. Who was Mrs. Hamilton, Miss Kennedy, and Miss Butler, but failed to become Mrs. Wilkes? Very easy. Arts and literature. Arts and literature. So think like a book that became one of the biggest movies that's ever been made. Who was Mrs. Hamilton, Mrs. Kennedy, and Mrs. Butler, but failed to become Mrs. Wilkes?
So it's supposed to be a woman.
What is a woman? This is back when we actually knew what they were.
Dave Brown's older. He's going to know this one.
Oh, Dave Brown.
I said, don't I see ya?
Oh, come on, Dave. Mrs. Butler, Mrs. Wilkes. That's all you got to hear, Dave Brown.
I know. I mean, and I actually met somebody that was in Gone with the Wind. Yeah. Victor George.
Okay.
Farmer Brown.
Okay,
Farmer
you
Brown.
just gave him a
Scarlett
big hint.
O'Hara. Scarlett O'Hara.
There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
The State Farm assist from Deeper.
All right. All right. What are you? 2 for
No, that's 3.
3. That's 3. All right. You
Anyone
got
more?
2. You got 2 more chances.
Will, you got hint. You didn't know that till he said that.
I know, but Dave Brown gave him the hint. Good job, Dave Brown.
Sorry about that.
I don't mind. I'm hoping Will wins. Dave Brown, you're a man of many means. You don't need a fucking t-shirt.
I mean,
Yeah,
who the
I
knows
hope
who-
Will wins. That would be
Nobody
cool.
knows who Farmer Brown is, but I do. I met him. Farmer Brown in Gone with the Wind.
Oh,
Will,
wow.
if you win, make you a Notre Dame football at the voice of college football.
There we go. That would be
So all you got to do, you got 2 more questions. All you got to do is one right. One science and nature, and the other is sports and leisure. So you got a good,
I got 50.
you got a good
50.
chance. Where will you find the 20 moons that grace the human body? Make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah. But now my stupid light turned off. I got to plug it in. But yeah, where will you find the 20 moons that grace the human body?
What the heck?
Oh, this is so easy when you think about it. So easy when you think about it.
20 moons?
All right, give me a second. I'm going to plug this light in.
I got a guess, but I don't know if it's right.
I guess as well. That's all I've got.
I'm between two.
What do you think, Bill?
Actually, now I can think of three.
Oh.
Could it be the
Wait a minute, Will.
I'm between like the brain, the butt, ribs.
And like that, you realize you have an annoying ceiling fan over your head with a light. All right, what's your answer?
I'll go with the brain.
No, it is the base of your nails. The 20 moons.
Oh, well, now see, I was just going to say fingers and toes.
Exactly. That would have been correct as well.
Oh my god. Oh, I should have got that.
Come on, Will. Come on.
Oh my.
Okay. All right. This is your last chance right here. Not your last chance. I mean, you can hang around. We're going to go to Dave Brown after this. And if nobody else does, we'll give it like 1 minute and see if anybody else wants to challenge it. Okay. Sports and leisure. What's that, Joey?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, Will, are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
What's the only major sport that allows substitution while play is in progress?
Hockey.
You are correct, sir.
Let's go.
Right. You are correct. You are correct. Let's put this guy, let's put him up on full screen.
Let's go.
Look at this. Look at this.
We need a speech.
That was an easier card, but I don't think I've ever got
It was an easy card.
I'll add it with my other Boys of College football shirt that I have hung up.
Yeah,
in
well,
the dry.
this is going to say Notre Dame football at the Boys of College football.
Now I just need to be added back to the post game show. They got mad at me because I did one with Jordan because they weren't available.
Wait, so are you telling me you are the winner and you're talking about something from the past? I want to hear about what is going on right now in you. What are you doing with your life now? You have just won something from top quality. Hey, I mean, come on.
I gotta go on I gotta do some modeling with it. I gotta show it off.
So what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get from the merch store? Let's hear it. You got that was a really easy fucking card. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna get?
I'm gonna show off my new Notre Dame football at the Boys of College football shirt. And hey, for Christmas I'll get a traveling full shirt too.
It could be a traveling full shirt, right? Or it could be an Exploring with Ben, Sam, or it could be Pete. Pete had him on earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to get one of those like lame ass or like really super cool traveling fools things, but you know, I guess you'll just go for you know, it's all good. So tell us, are you going to Disney World or what are you doing?
I'm going to Disney World. Let's go. Let's go.
No, man, good job though. You got it. Dave Brown hooked you up with one of those.
Dave with the assist. I appreciate that.
Dave with
I
the
think
assist.
Dave deserves 1/3 of that shirt. Will. So you might want to cut off the sleeve or something.
Yeah, that sleeve. Just I'll use it for
Yeah,
the
Dave
next
just
one.
needs one sleeve of that. Dave just needs one sleeve of that.
So take this one off and sew it right on, man.
Yeah, good job, Will. Though. That's pretty awesome, man. I'm glad you won something. That's always
Thank you.
Yeah, I could use it for a mask. You know, when COVID comes back.
right. There you go. You can have that sleeve to wrap around your face. Make sure
Well,
Will wears it. Make sure Will wears it once or twice before he sends it to you.
Well, I have your, I got your address.
That kills that idea.
Just text
Joey,
me and let me know.
I'll text you my current spot.
Oh, you're at a different address. Okay, good deal.
Nah, that was fun. That was a good time.
Yeah, that was
Joey, thanks for doing all that for us. That's super cool.
All right, I gotta.
Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, I have one more shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here now. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I gotta get to work at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. I'll rally.
Oh, you might as well stay up now. You'll be so tired you couldn't work. You might as well just stay up with it.
I know, probably so.
Call in sick. Yeah.
And probably, but I mean, just tell. I mean, you already got a free T-shirt. You know.
Yeah, don't call in sick. You call in Bill and say, I don't need
First week on a new job. Call
I
in
don't
sick.
need
They
this
love it
job.
when you do.
I'm calling in Will.
I've done that so many times. I have called into work well many times. It's like, hey, I'm not going to be here today. They're like, oh my God, what's the matter? It's like nothing. And they're like, what do you? No, I'm calling in well. I don't feel like working today. I feel really good. And the last place I want to be is there with you. So I'm not going to be there today. Nothing better than calling in well. That's the best feeling.
By the way, K-Dog, I did not read your comment. I do not cheat. I did not read the chat while playing it with the trivia card.
Nah, Will's. I've listened to Will miss so many easy questions that I know he's not cheating. But I don't know. Anybody else got anything they want to throw up in here and have fun with, or anything like that, or should we just end this fun shit show?
I don't care.
What do you think, Joey?
Hey, man, it's your show. Your life.
Oh, this is your show. You started this show.
Oh no! Trivia ended an hour ago.
This is your show. I know, but I won trivia. So.
Oh, now we're just giving away your prize.
I know. I already gave it away. I've already given away my prize.
I tell you what. Let's do one more round for a traveling pool sticker. Sticker. Let's get and 3 out of 6. Let's let Dave do a card. See if he can get 3 out of 6 for a traveling pool sticker, a decal. He can put the sticker on. He can put the sticker right back there behind his wall, or behind him on the wall. It says traveling.
I want it on the back. I want it on the back of his back, like a tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Dave, like the Frozen.
Yeah.
All right, Will. All right, Will. Let me go. Let me grab a beer. We'll do one more round or something. Joey and I'll figure it out. Joey, what do you want to give away? You want to split a T-shirt or something like that? I'll do something like that.
Hell, I'll get the T-shirt. I'll put the T-shirt on me. Let's give somebody else a chance to win a T-shirt.
All right, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, Will, tell everybody where they can find you at again.
You can find me over
give
at
us 2
Will.
seconds of your time. Wait, I'm not done talking yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can. No, I'm just kidding, son. Take it away, my friend. Take it away.
Yeah, you can find me over at Will ND. I have every Monday night. Me and Jeffrey, we flip back and forth whose channel it's on. We do a college football show, and then usually on Thursdays. But tomorrow, it's going to be tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. Me and Jackson do a college basketball show. That it's on both of our channels, so it's a lot of fun to hang out with us, chat some sports. We're going to be, of course, talking about Marquette beating Kansas. That was a big game of the night. So
now, Will, the only thing that I would ask is on your basketball channel, you can't never discuss West Virginia Mountaineers this year. You have to wait till next year, okay? Because we got an interim coach. We lost half our team. We've only got 8 scholarship players. Give us a break. Don't be talking about us.
I know. Look, even Mr. Duggar says, "Dang, win and go." Even Mr. Duggar's calling Will out. So.
Hey, I'll for sure, if I'm available, I'll for sure call into the next show Yeah.
Well, I don't know
I'm
when
telling
the
you,
last time
Always
you
a
ever
great
come and hung out with us,
tired.
Will, but I
You're gonna
like
be
the way you
tired.
pop in conveniently, win the prizes, and run away. So,
Oh
you
man.
know, I'll be looking out for you on your next stream. No, I'm kidding, brother. I love you, Will. I love you,
Yeah,
Will.
love you.
Best of luck
Love
to you,
you
man.
guys.
You know that, brother.
Love you, brother.
Great meeting
Thanks,
you
Will.
around.
Thank you, Will.
I
Thanks for coming in.
Ah,
know,
Will's
man.
awesome. Make sure everybody does. Make sure everybody subs up Will, man. He's such a good kid. In college, trying to, earn his way, make a life for himself. So support him. He's super
Yeah.
good. So what are we doing, Joey? We gonna give D
We gotta
Brown
give
a
Dave.
chance?
I mean, he didn't get a chance to even go. So we got to give Dave a chance to get 4 out of 6, 1 trivia card, 1 chance, Dave. 4 out of 6, and you get yourself a T-shirt.
And then
If you
if that doesn't happen, are we gonna go to 3 out of 6?
No, it's just 4 out of 6 for Dave.
Well, I thought maybe
And
we could let somebody come in if they want to like chime in
oh
and
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
three.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll still keep it at 4 out of 6. But if Dave right now could go 6 out of 6,
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a chance. Dave, are you ready?
Oh, I'll
Here's
try.
here's a Trivial Pursuit deck. Where you want it at? You want it in the middle? You want it in?
I prefer the middle. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned
Right
that
here
earlier,
look
yeah.
good?
Oh yeah.
That
Oh
look
yeah.
good?
Oh,
All
that's,
right.
not
yeah,
that. That one's too easy. Not that one.
that's the previously agreed upon card. Yes.
All right, so here we go. All
I've
right.
never met this guy ever.
No, hell no. Okay. Geography. First question. What Pacific Trench is the world's deepest at 36,198 feet?
The Mariana?
I would assume so. Yes, sir. You are correct.
Oh
Of
man.
course, it's of
No way.
course it's
I
the
don't know where
Mariana.
that came from. I mean, yeah, somewhere in the back of my, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Somewhere from the bottom of the sea.
Deep.
Okay, entertainment, Dave. Entertainment. Whose acceptance speech of more than 30 minutes prompted a time limit on Academy Award thank yous?
I missed the last two words.
Thank you. So whose acceptance speech of more than 30 minutes, went blah, 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 kept going on and on, prompted a time limit on Academy Award thank yous?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a really tough one.
I'll just throw a guess out there, but I think somebody else gave the speech for him, so I don't, I was thinking something like George C. Scott.
No. Greer Grayson's or Greer
Garson?
Garson's. I'm sorry. I really need some better lighting in here. I've got
Know the
all the
name,
light
but I
coming
don't
at me
recall
from my front. I've got all the light coming at me from my front, and I'm trying to like read from the back here. I'm like, my stupid dumbass light. The battery's dead.
Just say what. Go ahead. Yeah. 40s, 50s.
No, so the next one is history.
Okay.
What British general was killed at, of course, something I can't pronounce. What British general was killed at Khartoum after an 18-month siege on the city? Khartoum. How do you say that?
Spell it one more time.
Khartoum.
Khartoum.
Yeah, Khartoum. Okay, that would be yeah. What British general was killed at Khartoum after an 18-month siege on the city? Oh, I've got a really good idea on that one. Not who I was thinking of, though.
I don't remember any British generals. You know, not even
Well, I was thinking
revolution.
like Trafalgar or something like that, or one of these things like that. But no,
So I'll be 1 for 3 after this no answer. That means I've got to hit the last 3.
see, this is a really hard card. Will these cards are normally really hard. Will got like the cupcake card, which is
I
kind
got
of
those.
good for him though. He deserves it. He's
Is that talking about the? No, I'm just curious. No, I don't guess. Is that talking about the Muhammad cartoon things? The magazine in Paris. Is that what that card's talking about?
Wait, what now?
Is that
I
talking
have
about that?
no idea. I have no idea what this is.
Paris siege. Read that again.
Okay, I got my flashlight on. What British general was killed at Khartoum after an 18-month siege on the city?
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, fuck. I'm thinking Lawrence of Arabia or something. I don't know. What the hell?
Yeah,
Where
I
is
was
Khartoum?
thinking they have done that's what I was thinking of.
No. Do you have an answer, sir?
No, I have no answer. That's why I'm banking on these last 3 questions.
No, the answer is Charles Gordon. I mean, good old Chuck. I
Yeah.
mean,
They named the gin after him. Yeah, Gordon Shin. Yeah.
Right,
Gordon.
exactly. Yeah, Will got a gravy question. Okay, cool. So arts and literature, Dave. Here you go. You gotta ace the rest of this card. What
No.
actress? Okay, what actress's autobiography is titled Shelley, also known as Shirley? Sorry, brother. I just pulled the cards, man. I don't know.
Yeah. No. I was at first thinking Shelley Winters, but then you said threw the Shirley thing in there, and then I started thinking Shirley Temple. But
You
I'm
are
going with,
you are correct with Shelley Winters. I'm giving you that. You are 100%
yeah.
correct. You said that right off the bat. I'm giving you that. I'm not going to let you second guess yourself.
No.
Okay. Science and nature. How many years of bad luck follow breaking a mirror?
7.
No, it is 13. No, I'm kidding.
So that's 4. That's 4, right? Already?
No, that's 3 right there.
3. We got to hit this last one. Here it comes.
He's got to hit this last one. And this is the great one too. Sports and leisure, Dave. Sports and leisure. What shot is the hammer shot in a shuffleboard end? Have you been on a cruise lately, Dave? Have you been playing shuffleboard?
I played shuffleboard in Florida. Yeah. And I'm on the cruise ship as well. But that was also
Exactly.
1970.
What shot is the hammer shot in a shuffleboard end? The answer's so simple.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't have known it. I never guessed it, but it's so simple.
One more time, and then
Oh, that's
what
I'll
shot is
read
known
it.
as the
I'll read
hammer
it
shot?
5 more times. Dave, you're my hero. I'll read it like 5 more times.
Yeah, I'm not going to get this one. I don't.
Oh, you should get this. It's a really when you hear the answer, you're going to kick yourself in the ass.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
But
sports and leisure. What shot is the hammer shot? The hammer shot in a shuffleboard end. What shot is the hammer shot in a shuffleboard end?
I'll take one stab at it. The last shot.
You're correct.
No.
Yes, you are.
No. The last shot. Really?
The last shot is. I would have never known that. I ain't never played shuffleboard in my life.
But I mean, no. Wow, you're serious.
100%. I'll show you the fucking
I wasn't gonna,
answer.
I
I'll
wasn't
show
gonna
you
give an
the
answer,
damn
but I
on this
pulled
thing.
that out of my ass, didn't I?
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, he's showing it to
I
you.
don't know.
No shit. Unbelievable.
Okay, so
I
Dave, I
might
put
have asked it.
Dave, I
Against
put my
all odds.
Can you
Dave, I
hear
put
me?
my
Ah,
email
damn it.
in private chat. I put my email over in private chat.
Oh,
Just
okay.
email me tomorrow.
All
Email
right.
me
Can you hear
tomorrow.
me now? There you go. Look.
Just email me tomorrow there, Dave.
Send you an email.
Yeah, shoot me an email. And
Can you read it?
yeah, we see it. The last.
The last is
God, I
the
can't believe it.
answer.
I would have got that wrong. I would have got that wrong. I mean, I guess I'd have got that because I would have said the dagger because I thought, they called it the dagger. That's what I thought.
I was thinking of a shot that knocks somebody else's disc off a square or something. But then I was like, well, I pulled that out of my ass.
Look at these old guys. Okay, so everybody that's just now tuning in, make sure you have hit that thumbs up button and everything like that. We have two old guys talking about shuffleboard and another guy that's almost as old as them that doesn't have any idea what they're talking about. So.
Two old guys. Where's the other old guy?
Right, exactly. No, I was talking about Dave and I, Joey.
Yeah, because I'm only 26.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
No,
You
that's
guys.
awesome. That's awesome. This has been so much fun tonight. Yeah, Bet wants to know his fool's watered a lawn lately. That was about 20 minutes ago, and probably about 8 minutes from now. So I'll keep you posted, my friend. Good to see you, Bet. Haven't seen you around in a while, man. Hope everything's going good in your world, brother. Hope you're doing good in school and all that.
How long you want to stay up? I mean, you put the link again and see if anybody wants to come in with us. Or
I mean, I'll stay up for a minute longer if anybody wants to. You can post the link. I'll screen it.
All right, we're posting the link again. Anybody wants to come in? Come on in with us. There's a link.
D Brown. Dave.
I'm very grateful. You guys.
That's pretty cool, man. You actually did it, man.
You got
And
my
that's
email there.
very
Dave.
rare. Trivial Pursuit cards, Genus editions, for somebody to get 4 right twice in a row is very rare. We used to read these. The average was 2. The average person would get 2 right off of these cards. So you did pretty good. You are above average. That's why you're my hero, my friend.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what they say. But anyway,
I love you, Dave. Dude, I can't say enough good things about you, my friend. We've had too much fun late at
Back
night.
at you, man. Back.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Back at you. Holy crap. And I was confused. I thought Miami was coming up here for the game. And then a couple weeks ago, I thought, oh, shit, the game's down there.
Well, that was the problem. It's all your fault.
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to come up here. Then, like a couple weeks ago, you were in Knoxville.
Well, we were, but y'all cheated at the last minute and said you wouldn't come play us there. So it changed everything, man. It just changed everything. So, yeah, if anybody else wants to jump up for a minute, we'll keep this stream running for about 20 more minutes, and we'll see if there's anybody else alive. We can send anybody else over there too. Please be respectful if you come on the stream. That's all I'm asking. Anybody's welcome, though. Anybody that's actually somebody.
It's the holidays.
So Dave, what's up in your world now, man? Are you at your which place you at? Your vacation place or?
No, I'm back here in Louisville where it's warm. We've got
Okay.
brick and mortar here. Yeah. That's the other
Right.
place. Oh, now the insulation's no good for the winter. No,
Right.
no. I can keep it about 70 degrees right around the couch with 3 portable heaters going.
That's no fun right there. No,
But the
that's no way
entire-
to live.
Yeah, the entire other 1,100 square feet Yeah, 40, 50.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
that's
where we live.
Right around the couch, where I keep the computer and the remote control for the TV. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute, I can't
2
find the
years ago.
remote.
2 years
Yeah,
ago, Dave, my wife and I got some property in Kentucky, and we're building a cabin on the property. We were building us a cabin, and we got started late in the year building this cabin. We got it under roof, got everything under roof, but no insulation, and it got to be December in Kentucky. And decided we're going to tough it out, we'll add the insulation as much as we can. We're doing spray and insulation and stuff, we were doing insulation as much as we could, but we had no power except for a generator, and we had no heat. We had nothing trying to build this cabin, and it got so damn cold. I mean, it got down to like 5 degrees one night. My wife and I were under like about 8 blankets and curled up close to each other, and it was so damn cold we couldn't stand it. So we ended up having to come back to our home in West Virginia and we still haven't been back down there and finished that cabin yet. But yeah, and I can feel for you, man. It gets cold sometimes.
What's up? Great Gray Wolf Outdoors. Good to see you, Gray Wolf. Good to see you, buddy. Always good to see old friends coming back in and stuff like that. That's the YouTube streets. Fun stuff, man. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Joey, the one thing I'll say, and to you as well, Dave, I live like when I built the first house I built, I remember selling it. And I remember selling it and having a bunch of money in my pocket and realizing I was homeless. Like I just sold a house, but I realized I was homeless. So I went and moved in. My uncle's like, I was about to start building another house, but I was like, where do I go? And my uncle's like, well, I've got this camper you can stay in. So I moved into this camper, and it was all like great there for a month or so, and then winter hit. And oh my God, I've never froze so much. I hate to say it, but when my grandfather asked me, like, my grandfather's health started going downhill, and he needed somebody to like care for him and stuff like that, and asked me to move in with him. I was so happy. I was like, yes, Grandpa. Yes, I will be there in 3 hours. Let me just pack my bag. I will be there. I promise you. And I ended up staying there for a year and a half while I built this house. But that was horrible.
You bet. And I traveled for 4 years in an RV around the country. You know that, TF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell you. We've spent one winter. Well, we didn't spend the winter. We spent the month of October and half of November in North Dakota in the camper. And we hightailed our ass to Texas, to South Texas, San Antonio, down around San Antonio to get out of the weather. I mean, it was so damn cold. And that was November in North Dakota in that camper. We were spending something like $140 a week just in propane, just propane alone, like $140 a week. Just to keep it.
Yeah, this thing I lived in, it was like an older camper, and it was great. But I mean, the horrible thing was, like, you could go to bed, and obviously the bed was elevated, up, and you would be warm in the bed. But I mean, just trying to sit there and watch TV with your feet on the floor or something. I mean, this was like a 1980 camper, and this was in probably 2000. 2004, something like that. The insulation side, I mean, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
The good campers, the ones today, they suck.
I will admit one fact. I had a whole lot of fun in that camper.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the walls could talk, I'd burn that son of a bitch to the ground. Because I mean, oh my God, the memories I have in that camper I couldn't trade them for anything in the world. But the cold nights after that were rough.
Yeah, we went to our first camper we bought when we decided to start traveling was in 1989. And it was really well insulated. It was really well built. But it was like old, looked awful. But we didn't know if we wanted to do it or not. I mean, we wanted to travel. We knew that. We knew we wanted to travel, but we didn't know if we wanted to do it in RV. and I wasn't going to go spend 150 grand on a camper before we knew we wanted to do it, right? So I bought it like a 1989. I think I paid $3,500 for it, and we went traveling in that thing, and it was well built. But then the last camper I bought was a 2016, I believe. It wasn't half the camper at 1989 one was. I mean, it wasn't built near as good, and it was cold in that camper in the wintertime. So sometimes older is better in a camper.
Yeah, but this older was not better in this camper. It was absolutely horrible. I mean, as far as living there, I mean, I remember trying to do Christmas with my son in a camper. Yeah, and that was like, I mean, I was building the house I'm in now, so it's not like we were just like, living in a distraught living in a camper. I was building a house, but it was, putting a little. That's when I got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree that will be here right next to me on this bar here very soon. And I still have, because my mom bought it for me. She was like, "You can't have a house without a camper. You can't." And she bought me the little Charlie Brown Christmas tree, the one ornament, that goes down. And I'll have it sitting right here next to me for Christmas season. But the camper life, one thing I will say, and without being too weird or anything like that, but Alabama Whirly and I had more fun in that camper than you could ever possibly.
Something I will,
Alabama, if you're ever listening, you know what I'm talking about.
Christmas trees, man, they've gone through the damn roof. I mean, they really have, haven't they? You can't get a tree for less than $130, $140 now. It's ridiculous.
For a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
We set ours up. We set ours up just today. We actually set ours up today, and it was free. We bought it 4 years ago, but
right.
Using it.
Well, no, that's what I'm talking about. An artificial tree. An artificial tree. If you go buy an artificial tree today, $130, $140. That's for a cheap one. That's maybe a 6-foot tree or something, and not real full. You want a good full one? They're a couple of $100 now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Price of trees.
Yeah, it's gotten absolutely ridiculous. Everything's expensive now. I don't know why. I don't know why in the past 2.5 years, 3 years, everything has gotten so much more expensive. I really can't figure out why that's actually happened.
LW, is that you?
Yes, sir.
LW might know why everything's gotten more expensive in the past 2.5, 3 years, but I really can't figure out. Nothing has changed in our country or anything like that, but it's just everything's just gotten more expensive.
I mean, I've racked my brain. I can't think of anything.
Not a thing in the world.
Love you, Crimson Brave. You know I love you, brother. Crimson Brave says, Jesus, that traveling fool's guy is such a dick. I love you, Crimson Brave.
Yeah, I know you're probably about to end it, so you don't go live a lot, so I just had to pop in and say yo.
Yo, LW. Hey, man, it's always good. Whenever you're ready to start a cool show, man, just let me know.
Oh, yeah.
We'll blast this shit off.
I'll be ready soon. We'll get it going. It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah. Everything's always fun in the YouTube world. Are you going to congratulate Dave Brown?
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Dave Brown. Dave is...
I got lucky.
Dave is here.
Very
Dave
lucky.
Dave has won a fabulous prize. Dave, what are you going to do now that you've won the big prize here on Traveling Pool?
Unlike my boy from Notre Dame, I'm going to live it up in Disneyland, World, Disney, whatever. Not. No, I might go to Florida, but I won't go to Disney, Epcot, whatever, no.
Could have been worse. You could have said you was going to buy a case of Bud Light. So you don't.
No. Bourbon.
Well, I think that's all Dave Brown drinks is Bud Light.
No, I used to. I hate to admit, but yeah. It was part of my my beer drinking repertoire. But no. A Heineken. If I'm going to drink a beer, it's generally going to be a Heineken.
Oh, that's one of my favorites there.
I love Heineken too.
Got a good taste, you know. I mean,
Amstel was always one of my favorite too. The Amstel Lights. Oh my God, they were so good.
Oh yeah, ice cold Amstel kicks ass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Boston Lager. I just never did like Boston Lager. I like I'm not much of a beer guy myself. I mean, but if I did drink a beer, it was Bud Light, and too much shit happened, and I decided, okay, I'm not drinking beer anymore. Now what am I going to drink? Because I didn't want to drink whiskey.
Okay, so you're back to Zima.
No. I'm still on
Twisted Tea. Those things are too good, man.
I know it.
We had. Oh my God!
I'm sitting here with like 8 cans of them around me just since we've been playing trivia. So, yeah.
Man, people left. It was about 7 or 8 of those Twisted Teas. They left them in the barn here. We had a family, a bunch of family over recently, and so I slowly sipped on those, and I can only drink like maybe 1, maybe 2, and it was just so sweet. But you put them on ice, and man, it was pretty good. I hate to admit it, but I couldn't drink very many of them.
I don't know why I can't think of that Boston beer, but what it? Oh shit! I don't know
Sam
why.
Adams.
Samuel Adams.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I
can't think of it. I
Samuel
can't
Adams.
stand Sam Adams.
I can't
Never
either.
had
I absolutely can't stand it. That's what I was trying to think of when I said a Boston Lager. I can't stand Samuel Adams. That's disgusting.
Yeah, you said
I
that.
don't
That's what
like
I was trying to
Blue Moon.
think. What was it?
Most
Is that
people
me?
like Blue Moon. I don't like Blue Moon.
Tried it once. Didn't, no.
No,
Didn't work for me. I've never had an IPA either. The big thing that kids are drinking nowadays. You know, it's just these IPAs.
a lot of those IPAs, they taste like weasel piss. They are like the most horrible thing in the world. They're like, oh, it's this and blah blah blah. And I'm like, this is not good beer. And occasionally you do run across some that are, but a lot of them are just, they're absolutely horrible. And they're like, oh, well, they're 9.4% alcohol. And it's like, well, that's the most unsocial beer drinking I've ever heard in my life. My brother and I, we went to Asheville to meet up with these chicks years ago. And we go up there in one of these places and it's a microbrewery. And we sat there and we were about to meet these 2 hot chicks. And we're like, and we got there early. So we were about 4 or 5 beers into it. And all of a sudden we realized we were drunk as hell. And we realized the beers we were drinking were like 11.2% alcohol. So we switched to Jack and Cokes to sober up to meet these chicks. And you're like, where's my life going at this point? This is absolutely ridiculous.
11.2%.
Yeah, we were drunker than 10 Indians and didn't even know what the hell was going on. It was horrible. What's up, Broken? What's up, Broken Banker?
That's when the cops pull you over and they say, how many beers did you have? You say, I just had 2. And they're like, bullshit.
And that stuff will catch up to you and slap you in the face quick too if you don't realize it happened.
All of a sudden, that was my brother and I were like, what the hell? We only had 4 beers. It's like, Jesus, we were trashed. It was ridiculous. Tim Prangle.
Yeah. He's sick and he keeps me under a little cough. He can't talk.
Is my audio cutting in and out or something?
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
I'm just interrupting you.
What are you drinking, Dave?
It's Weller 12. Weller 12.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah. I'm a George. I also like Ezra Brooks, and that's cheap. I like Ezra Brooks, but it's cheap. But I'm more Jack Daniels, George Dickel.
What you gotta understand about Dave Brown is he is a bourbon connoisseur. He's always got all these fancy, like this is Dave Brown. He's got all the fancy bottles of Old Forester. He's always got all the fancy bottles of bourbon floating around. He's Dave Brown. Like I said, he's my hero, man.
Oh, cut it out now.
When I get like 15 years old or 20 years older, I'm going to be Dave Brown. So.
The king of Kentucky. That's the most expensive one I've had.
Now, Broken Baker, when you say try our Christmas beer, what do you mean by our? Is this something you're making? Because I'd be really interested in knowing more about that. So you're more than welcome. The StreamYard link is put right up there in the chat. If you want to come on here and tell us about your beer.
I wouldn't mind trying. Dave, do you have any? You got all these sitting around. Do you have any Colonel Taylor sitting around?
No,
Colonel
E.H. Taylor. No, my son has some over the, we get bottles together and stuff, I mean, share them. I'll drink a half bottle and give it to him,
That's expensive. That's expensive beer. That's like $20,000 a bottle. Some of it. I mean, not all of it.
Well,
some of it's $20,000 a bottle.
Some of them are. So the King of Kentucky is one of the more. That's a Brown Forman product, which Brown Forman owns Jack Daniels and Woodford Reserve. Those are the names you're most familiar with.
Yeah. Buffalo Trace. Some of those Buffalo are really
Buffalo
good too.
Trace is the competitor down in Frankfurt, but I prefer their products. Even though I own stock in one distillery, I support another one. It's odd, but I tell the truth. I don't pull punches. I like their stuff better than my own company.
I drink one, invest in the other.
I
Man.
can't, but I keep that amongst my friends here. I can't say that out in public, or.
Well, there's nothing public going on here, Dave. Don't worry. This is totally just us. This is totally just us, Dave.
The Weller was a Buffalo Trace also. You probably heard of the Blanton's.
Yeah, Dave, everything you say here is just between us and the other.
Yeah.
What do we have? Right? The other 18 people up late at night at 2:24 Eastern time. Yeah.
I don't think Traveling
definitely
Fools
not
made the
Google.
rules. I don't think Traveling Fools set the rules out correctly tonight to you, but the rule was you get 4 out of 6 right, I send you a T-shirt, but you got to send me a bottle of whiskey. That was the rule. So
The rule was Dave has to bring one of these bottle of whiskeys and drink it with us.
I don't want none of that $9.99 whiskey. I want some of that.
That's what that JTS is.
I want some of that $2,000 or $3,000 bottle of whiskey.
He's got you a pint of Fleischmann's on the way, Joey. Don't you worry.
Fleischmann's, they make vodka and gin, but they don't make.
Eight Star or something. Or
a pint of Fleischmann's.
My personal favorite for a $40 bottle is the Eagle Rare, which is also a Buffalo Trace.
Hey, Crimson Brave, Crimson Brave. One day, if you get lucky enough, I'm gonna slap your mama on her ass with my old Powell Peralta skateboard that I still have from the 1980s. Oh, I see you talking trash. Just kidding, Crimson. I love you, brother. You know that.
Happy.
Honestly, the first time I ever bought a bottle of Ezra Brooks, I went to the liquor store and I was going to buy George Dickel or Jack Daniels. Well, they were out of George Dickel and they were way overpriced on Jack Daniels because they wanted like $40-some a fifth, just for a fifth. They didn't, not even a liter. I was like, no. So I bought a bottle of the Ezra Brooks. Actually, I bought
Ezra Brooks. Oh yeah,
I bought like a half gallon for, I don't know, like $30 or something like that. That was really good though. Have you ever tried Ezra Brooks?
It's really good if you get some Strawberry Hill Boone's Farm to chase it.
No, Ezra Brooks. I mean, it really is good. It was good. And I make my own whiskey sometimes. Yvette will tell you, I'll do small batch barrels. I've got a 1 liter and a 2 liter and a 3 liter barrel, and I'll make my own whiskey sometimes, and it's really good. But that Ezra Brooks, man, it was as good as anything I ever made. So I loved it.
Love your Crimson. I'm just teasing. You know that. Joey, I told you about that time I went and bought I don't know, it was like 15, 20 bottles of Boone's Farm and we distilled it and made this small amount of liquor out of Boone's Farm just to see what it tastes like. Oh my God. It was like that. It was the worst next day of my life.
I can imagine. I want to know something. Did Crimson Brave ever get off that damn swing down at the Slav Olympics? Every video I ever seen of the Slav Olympics, I seen Crimson Brave just sitting there on the swing or something.
Nah, Crimson Brave's cool as shit, man. He's a good guy. He's my buddy. Crimson Brave's my buddy. You can see him in some of our videos. He's a tall, good looking, lean, like a good looking guy, man. He's
and
good.
I know him and Uncle Lou get along.
I'm assuming, I don't know, LW, if you agree with this, but I'm assuming he must come from some pretty good genes. Like, I would think that maybe, the people who created
Really
him
good.
must be good looking as well.
Yeah, pretty good genes for sure.
Yeah, I would think so.
There you go. There you go, TF. What TF said.
What does he say? Charlie Fools, you haven't lived until you've had the backseat of a VW filled with Catholic girls and bottles of country quencher back in the night. Hey, Tim, right there with you, brother. You know, the one thing I'll say to boot was back of that VW Bug was a 15-inch subwoofer from J.C. Whitney. From J.C. Whitney that was mounted in a flower pot. All Sparkomatic. And the flower pot was the box for that 15-inch woofer, and it was the most you ever saw in your life. But yeah, Mary Ann Margaret was quite the time.
That was my favorite part about being 21 was buying all the Boone Farm for the 20-year-old girls. They needed a Boone's Farm guy.
But did you really buy it for them?
No, I bought Zima for myself, like Joey.
I know, but did you really buy the Boone's Farm for them? Okay, on that note, I will be right back.
We used to when I was in high school, I had I took welding class, but welding class was like plumb across town. I mean, it was probably a 30-minute drive across town to get to welding class.
They had welding that far back?
Yeah, it was far from the school. So I would ride with some friends of mine, and one of them, he was 18 years old at the time, and back when I was young, 18 years old, you could buy it, So he was 18. So we would always stop at a convenience store and buy 3 bottles of Boone's Farm Tickle Pink or Mad Dog 2020.
Oh, Mad Dog.
We could get at the time. And we would sit and drink that on the way to welding class. I'll tell you what, I don't remember a damn thing about welding. I didn't learn a damn thing in that class that year. I became an electrician. What's that tell you?
That's nice. Getting all liquored up on Mad Dog before welding class.
Hell yeah, man. I had a cool teacher too. I would be in class drunk off my ass, and he would know I was drunk. And he'd be like, Joey, just sit in the class today. Please don't touch a welding rod for me. I said, okay. Back then, though, when I was in school, everything was cool. These days, you're asked to be arrested or something. But yeah,
I drank Boone's Farm, but I never tried Mad Dog.
Oh, really? Yeah,
I
you probably
wouldn't,
don't.
I wouldn't drink the bottom shelf stuff, but what Boone's Farm was kind of bottom shelf, wasn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was bottom shelf. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
back when me and you were young, I remember this. I'm sure you can too. You could get a bottle of Boone's Farm Tickle Pink for $1.99.
Yeah, I was just about to say, wasn't it like $2.99 or something like that?
It's $1.99. It's $1.99.
Before Reuniti on ice, we used to push a brand called Cella Lambrusco and Cella Bianco. That's your red and whites, but they were an inexpensive competitor, and they failed. It's not around anymore. But in the 70s, we tried to make a run at Reuniti and others in that market, if you will. Getting away from the bourbon talk, yeah, we had some wines too. Still got the Corbel champagne, the cheap stuff from California. It's a sparkling wine, actually. You know.
So I missed this a while ago, Dave. You own or you make bourbon and sell it, or you own a business?
I'm just one of the people that own stock in the distillery.
Oh, what distillery? Is it okay that you tell us or no?
Well, the name's on the screen. I'm not gonna, you know. I hate that.
Okay.
You know, I'm not one of the. If I was filthy rich, I would be too snobby to speak to any of you fine folks.
Dave, if you were filthy rich, you wouldn't be my hero anymore.
I appreciate that. I'd rather, you know, I've spent my entire life living a different lifestyle. I was blacklisted many, many years ago. I have far less money than my cousins had. I still take pride in the family business. My grandfather was, you know, one of the bigs, and you know, I got a little bit, and you know, it's kept me in retirement. You know, but it's, you know, like I said, I ain't filthy rich, and I ain't no fucking snob. And that's why I'll tell you, so other people have better bourbon than my own company. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to say more. You know, I mean, I'm proud of what we did with Jack Daniels. You know, we bought it in 1956, and it saved the company. It kept us alive when sales of Old Forester went down, and now we have this resurgence of new bourbons and old bourbons, you know, rehashed and blah 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 blah. You know, Jack's still going. That's keeping the money flowing.
Hey, as long as Dave Brown is still going, that's all that we care about.
Yeah.
That's all that we care about here. As long as Dave Brown is still going.
So, you know, but yeah. I mean, I don't pull punches, like I said. You know, I mean, you know, they've got some good stuff downtown here.
No, it's a lot more fun to pull ass than it is to pull punches.
But I've sampled everybody else's stuff. You know, not any of the new companies. They just don't get it for me. But you know, I've tried to give a fair opinion. You know, I watch all the bourbon reviewers and stuff, and you know, I want to give everybody a fair shot. I like Four Roses. You know, I like the Buffalo Trace products, whether it's H. Taylor or the Pappy Van Winkles or the Elmer T. Lee or this, that, and the other. You know, there's people that have worked for our company, like Angel's Envy. It's not a bad choice. If you've ever heard of Angel's Envy, Wes Anderson used to be our master distiller, and then struck off on his own.
I've heard of it. I've actually heard of that with Wes Anderson.
I had Wild Turkey in college, and I swore I would never drink it again. And basically, I haven't. I tried the Russell's Reserve, which is a newer product of the same distillery. You know, but you know, it's weird. You know, my grandfather's name is on a bottle, and he's not a Brown. If you saw the Brown name, anybody know Drewski?
Oh, please don't say his name 3 times.
All right, I won't. But this is what he drinks, and this is also a Buffalo Trace product. But somebody was talking about Roanoke, Virginia earlier, and the McAfees. Yeah. The McAfees were from Roanoke. Well, they were from Pennsylvania originally, not too far from where Daniel Boone was. But they came to Kentucky 250 years ago this past July.
Yeah, and that benchmark whiskey will give me a headache today.
Yeah, it's just
so will Drewski.
Well, yeah.
Oh, we've said it twice now, Dave Brown. Please,
I didn't do it.
Love of God. You said it once. I said it once. It's like Candyman. You know, you gotta watch out for that. He'll show up. It's like, oh my God. Okay, end the song.
But you know, it's a weird world. But yeah, I've been around.
You're a good guy, Dave Brown. You're a good guy. And my hero, even if you are a Louisville fan. Even if you did just go down there to Miami and finally win, which is absolutely humiliating to me, but I still love you, brother. Love you.
Yeah.
So Dave, I've had the JTS Brown whiskey before, but it reminded me, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it because it reminded me of Wild Turkey, and I'm not a fan of Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey is 101 proof. I think the JTS Brown is proof, right?
90. Probably about 90. Okay. Now, see, the thing is, JTS, you've heard of Old Forester.
Yeah.
JTS was Garvin's half brother, Garvin Brown. JTS, this is JTS Brown. He's the older half brother of Garvin, and Garvin was one who did the Old Forester thing. And there's a little picture of Garvin, real quick. He's the one that started Old Forester. He split up with his brother because his brother was more about quantity and not quality.
Yeah.
And they were selling booze to both sides of the Civil War. They were selling booze to both sides. So that's, when they kind of got started was 1855 or so. By 1870, they had split up, and Mr. Quantity versus Quality. See, Old Forester was quality. JTS Brown is quantity. And this is why it's no good.
Yeah, why you get a bottle for like $10 or something like that? It's like
Right,
10
whereas
10
Old Forester would be $20, for instance, a regular Old Forester. That bottle there was like $250 for the birthday. And of course, the King of Kentucky is $500 if you can find it, and out in the wild, it's going to be $1,500 to $3,000 if you can find it.
One thing about it is it'll get you drunk and you'll have fun that night. It's the next friggin' day that you really regret which one you drank, which one you chose.
I try not to drink too much to get a hangover, but yeah. Like I said, in the beginning, I didn't even drink bourbon. I drank Jack Daniels.
Hey, Dave, we all trying to do a whole lot of things.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, Dave. I'm more of a sour mash. I'm more of a sour mash whiskey guy. That's why I like Jack and George, and even Ezra Brooks is sour mash. I'm more of a sour mash whiskey guy, but now bourbon, I think it's too sweet to me. It's a little sweet. I like Jim Beam. It's really sweet to me compared to like a Jack or George. I know a lot of people wouldn't agree with that, but I think it is. So.
I'm a simple guy. When I go to the bar, my first 3 beers are with a shot of Jack, and then go from there.
Now, do you ever sit down and do like Rusty Nails?
No.
Like go to a bar and order a Rusty Nail and a Budweiser. Back in the day, I guess you can't really do that now, but nobody else likes a Rusty Nail. Nobody else likes a Rusty Nail but me.
Imagine if you took a shot of that JTS.
Johnny Red Rusty Nail.
Imagine if you took that JTS and dropped it in a glass of like Pabst Blue Ribbon and drank it down really quick and done like about 4 of those. Oh, wow. Whew, that headache would be killer.
Now, the thing about JTS, it's only known for being the drink of Fast Eddie Felson in The Hustler, Paul Newman. Yeah. Fast Eddie Felson. Yeah. JTS is
any whiskey is good, really. As long, I guess you guys got to drink it in moderation and know how much of that you can handle.
Yeah. I'd take about 2 weeks to drink a fifth.
I like Jack and Cokes, and I learned a long time ago. Like I'll walk in, I only drink them when we go out, and I'll walk up to a bartender and I'll hand him a $20 bill and say, "That's your pre-tip. That's your pre-tip right there." Now, every time I order a Jack and Coke, I want you to give me a glass of water. If I try to order more than 5 of these, do not give it to me. Give me a light beer and cut me off. And they will do it because I love whiskey. Ah, my God, I'm just not that kind of drinker. And so I don't drink liquor. Like I think there's a bottle or 2 over there that of like tequila or vodka or something. But I love whiskey, so I just stay away from it.
Yeah,
it likes me too much.
Yeah, I'm the same exact way, but it's every now and then, maybe a couple shots at a bar. But if I go hardcore on liquor, I'll end up waking up in the next state, which has happened a couple times.
In jail. You wake up in the next state in jail.
I went out to a bar one night at like 7 o'clock at night, started drinking liquor and beer all night and smoked a joint. And the next day, about noon, I woke up in Louisiana in front of a casino boat, and I didn't remember going to Louisiana.
And to think, LW, we're making plans to hang out soon. Oh, the trouble we're gonna get. Hey, Dave Brown, are you gonna meet us?
New Orleans. I'm thinking we should all meet in New Orleans.
Come on, Joey. Come on down. Everybody in the chat, let's go.
We'll get Moss to come up and Jeff Lepard to come down. You know.
Oh man, this would be a total shit show.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Have Cabo maybe. Get Cabo. Do you know
Oh
Cabo?
no. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Well, at least he's rich. He can buy our way out of jail.
Yeah, and might even get some donos from Lincoln Kane.
Oh wow, no. Never seen any of them, but we'll see what happens.
It'd be a cold day in hell probably, but yeah,
Right.
Lincoln. But for the good of
I don't wish.
humanity.
I don't wish for none of that dono stuff.
Right. We're all happy.
You know me, Dave. I like everybody. I like everybody on YouTube. I never talk bad about anybody. Even the people who talk bad about me, I still love them. And I like the people who talk bad about me on YouTube. I think it's funny.
I don't like it. I like one day.
I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Leave my friend alone.
I don't mind it though, just as long as you know it. I always look at what the source
No
is.
homo.
I always look at what the source is. So yeah, haters gonna hate, man.
It always cracks me up when people go after you about your voice and your microphone. That's funny.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Oh yeah, they love it. Like, oh yeah.
you
That's where
got a horrible microphone. You
Many,
got a nice microphone, and you sound like you guys are. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you cheap ass son of a bitch. You don't have fucking $20 to at least goddamn, have a cricket fucking phone or something that people can fucking understand you. So this is my fault. That we can't understand you. So okay, cool. I know I love it. I bring it upon me. I bathe in that kind of that kind of beauty of people not knowing. And I think it's all about a microphone. It's not all about a microphone. It is not all about a microphone.
you got the personality to go with it. So yeah. I've seen many women have their orgasms listening to you. I mean, no homo, but yeah, maybe a few men too, but not me, but
What the hell did I come back to?
They love
Come on,
Trevor.
Dave. Tell the truth, Dave. You remember that one night, Dave, when we were talking about and we were listening to a little bit of Warren Zevon, and I know I got you kind of right there,
Werewolves of London.
I saw Dave walk with the queen. I love Dave. He's fucking hilarious. I like people who can joke around on the internet. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of just anybody listening or anything like that. I'm so tired of all you fucking clowns that go out there and wander around these internet streets and take everything seriously. Jesus freaking Christ, what are you doing with your lives?
Mm-hmm.
Walking these streets so long.
Who am I going to hate today? What a way to wake up. What a way to wake up.
I know.
Was my son. My son was military intelligence, and he was stationed in Hawaii, but they were getting ready to send him to South Korea for 6 months. And he came back from Hawaii to come to visit me and Yvette. And he told me, he said, let's me and you go out to a bar. And I said, okay, let's go. We went out to a bar, and this was back, I think it was about 2013, 2014, maybe. And they had come out with like Honey Jack. Remember when they came out with Honey Jack? It's back about that time, somewhere around that area. And I drank George Dickel, so we went to a bar, and I ordered me a Dickel and Coke. He ordered him a Jack and Coke. Well, he came back over a little bit later, and he said, "You ever had Honey Jack?" And I said, "No." And he handed me a shot of Honey Jack. So I did the shot of Honey Jack with him. That shit was good. Well, he gave the bartender a credit card when we got there. And when we left, our tab was astronomical expensive. We were there for like about 6 hours at this bar, and the cheapest friggin' drink we had was like $15 a shot. I mean, there was a very high priced bar, and oh my God, man, our bill was almost $2,000, just me and him. That's the drunkest I ever been. I mean, we were so damn drunk. We left that bar at like 3 o'clock in the morning. We're walking down the street. There's a street vendor standing outside the bar selling sandwiches. We bought sandwiches. We went back to the hotel because he didn't come all the way here. We met him somewhere and stayed in the hotel. And man, we walked back in the hotel, and these people were just like looking at us because we were so drunk. Neither one of us could walk straight. We were just staggering into walls and shit.
Like trying to make it into the elevator. You're like leaning. No, this is the best thing. Let me undo my thing. When you're going up, you're so drunk, and you're walking up the elevator, you're like, and the door opens, you're like,
yeah, that's about how it was.
Because the door's opening, you're going the same way, and you're like trying to get your in, and these people are like, "How can we help you, sir?" And it's like, "Oh, no, okay, yeah, you can help me." And you got all these great lines that you think are going to be really good, but they're really absolutely fucking horrible. You know, I mean, we've all been there. They're great. You know, you think like, I got this great thing to say right about now, and really the thing that you're saying is absolutely ridiculous, but you think it's fucking hilarious, and yeah, you know, that makes for a great night sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we had a great time, but he had to catch a plane like 6:30 the next morning, and here it was 3:30 in the morning when we left the bar. So by the time we get back to the hotel, Jesus, we woke up. My wife woke us both up, said, "You're going to be late for your plane," to her son. You know, you got to get out of here. Hell, he's still drunk.
Words ever be here.
And I said, "Well, good thing about it is you're going all the way to South Korea, so I guess you get to sleep." You know,
Oh, for sure. He was drunk till 2 p.m. for sure.
Oh yeah, and man, we were both wasted. Man, we had a good time that night though. But that Honey Jack, I recommend everybody trying it, but don't try too much of that shit.
Yeah, I've actually had it. I didn't dig it.
Yeah,
Mr. Duggar, Jeff Webster shout out. I can't play those anymore, Mr. Duggar. They, for some reason, that stupid fucking song that I put behind it copyrights me, so I got to redo those.
Are you
I got to
serious?
redo those. Exactly. It gets the streams taken down now. If I play the Jeff Webster thing, so yeah, I got to fix that. I'll rework them though.
Yeah.
Something as dumb as that gets the streams taken down. So
J-Dub, big shout out to J-Dub.
yeah, I love JW, man.
I miss that man. I do.
Hey, Jasmine.
Hey, look at that. What's up, Yasmin? You always good to see you. Nice for you to be here. I always love these like these beautiful Asian names. I really do like them. And we all probably say them totally wrong, but I would guess that it is probably like Jasmine you. Like exactly how we would try to say it, but beautiful name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
trouble with that. My wife speaks all those languages and stuff like that. I don't mean to sound like degrading of it, but I don't quite know exactly how to pronunciate them.
I just
They
want to
have-
say I've been a good boy for the last 2 months and been to bed at decent time.
Don't
Like,
be saying she's pretty. Don't be saying she's pretty, Joey.
Yeah.
Because we
No,
know she
I was
is.
just going to say that Tia drugged me in here tonight, and it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning now. So,
Wait, I drug you in here tonight. You called me and told me I got trivia set up and we're doing trivia tonight and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, let me see if I can make it home by 10:30. And now here we are. It's past. It's 2:51. That's like 20 minutes past Chinese dentist.
I was going to do it on
Everybody knows
Ty
Ty.
Guy's channel. We'd have been over with by 11 o'clock on Ty Guy's channel.
And nobody would have watched because Tide Guy's been disappeared for like 6 months, you know. At least we had people watching.
Yeah, that was cool. We had
No, it's a lot of fun, Joey. You did a really good job. You did a really
Oh,
good
that
job, Joey.
Tough. Trivia is so tough over here. That's why, I popped in a couple times, but tonight I stuck it through the whole show. And, very, very difficult. Very difficult. Multiple guests. I mean, you got four answers and 4 questions, or, you know what I mean. Trying to match all that stuff up. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
Well, normally, let me just say this real fast. Normally, the trivia that we do is chat-based trivia where people in the chat they answer the questions, they win a prize, blah, blah, blah. This was something new we were trying out tonight. It was just I really liked it though, Joey. I want to do it again. Like it's not something I'm disregarding. I really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Those questions were hard as shit, man. You put a lot of work into that.
Yeah, I like
it was fun.
I like the teamwork. We had teams. That was nice too.
Mm-hmm.
You had somebody to discuss it with. Kind of feed off each other or whatever.
It was one thing that I thought about after I did those questions. I was like, man, these sandwiches are hard. They're going to need a tip, and
they were
even
hard.
But the thing about it was, I think the teammates made it harder because there was a couple of times one teammate had one of them right, and the other teammate was like, no, I think we ought to switch these two. And they would switch them, and so it might have made it a little bit harder with teammates.
Right. That too. Yeah.
I think that makes it more interesting.
Macklin. Sorry, Aldo.
I just said I think that makes it more interesting with the teammate.
Yeah, it does. It really
Yeah,
does.
I know. I like the teammate thing. I thought that was fun. I thought that was a fun twist on it. Was you had a debate with a teammate. I wish we could get everybody with clear audio going back and forth. Mr. Duggar, I love you. I wish we could get like if everybody was clear, it would be so much easier. And not just you, Mr. Duggar. I mean a lot of people. But Macklin Griffin, I love you, brother. Thanks so much for coming in here. Have a good night, man, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, man.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Matter of fact, happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Yeah, not just Macklin Griffin. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Everybody should have something to be thankful for, no matter what kind of hard times you've ever had, or what you're going through, or everything like that. Look at that one good thing that is actually going for you. Look at that thing that is the positive. Don't look at what you don't have. Look at what you do have. That is a very important thing in life. And it's something that I've struggled with. I've struggled with this recently. Very much so. I've never suffered from depression in my whole life. And I've suffered from massive depression here in the past few months. And one thing that I've learned in my life is to look for what you do have and not for what you don't have. And make sure you keep that common goal and to keep that moving forward into being a positive person and being a positive person upon other people and keeping that flowing. So in these YouTube streets, when all these people want to beat up on everybody and fight with each other and do all these kind of crazy things, and just in your real life, remember that your point in life is to make other people a better person. So remember that.
And a special shout out here to Yasmin, says she's watching from Great Britain. And in the words of my wife earlier tonight, where is Great Britain?
Exactly. I love that. Sorry, Yvette, but we're going to tease you about that, Yvette. We're going to tease you about that. That's coming back to haunt you, Yvette, if you're still
what was the answer? United Kingdom? I can't remember what y'all said. Okay, yeah. I remember hearing that, and I'm like, what?
Great Britain. So,
look at this.
Look
at
who we
this
have
guy. Look at this guy.
man-
Oh my
the
God.
man-
I thought he didn't love us anymore.
I know it.
Oh,
Come on
a John Wayne
Come on now.
fan. John Wayne. 1926.
That's right.
Look at this. I love
he
this
knows. He knows.
That was little Pac-12 talk.
What's up, Tim?
What's up, gentlemen?
What are you doing, brother? What are you
talking
doing,
as long as I
man?
can, 'cause I'll start coughing. When I start coughing lungs up, I'm about to go.
You got
So,
the
Tim,
kung
you
flu?
said that,
Have you got the? Well, no, wait. Let me ask this: you got the kung flu?
No, but I've got the other flu, and it's kicked my ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that jab.
So,
You know, I work in real estate, so they make us get that jab. So when I got COVID, it was.
Well,
like
let's not
nothing.
talk about those words.
So
Keywords.
I seen earlier you said that you listened to the trivia. How many did you get right there, Tim? Did you get any of them?
As usual, none. I didn't get any of them.
Oh, bullshit.
I like the one with the small animals. Listening to Pete always
Oh, yeah.
cracks me up on these things.
Yeah, the ferret
We
or
used to
whatever.
watch me work through all the shrew, but hold on. And then you said what killed me was, and I would do like a 5-minute coughing fit. You're like, yeah, but birds aren't real.
Well, they aren't.
It's a trick
killed me.
question. Birds aren't real.
That killed me. I was like, I was dying. Between you and Pete, I was dying on that question. Oh my god. It was perfect. It was awesome.
There's nothing better than playing off the psychopaths, you know, in the world. Like birds aren't real. The world's flat. Blah blah blah. It's fun.
Dude, Pete's got that like is that South Carolina accent Pete has?
Oh yeah. Oh, of course.
Like quintessential, huh? Like quintessential.
Oh yeah. He is the Charleston born raised,
So when he said something funny, it's just that much more funnier because of his accent to me, and he just nails it every time. I was you guys had me dying tonight.
So let me ask you this, Tim. So as a West Coast guy, so you're probably the only person here on the West Coast. So when you go like looking for accents, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Like where does Joey stand? Where do I stand? Where does Dave Brown stand? Where does LW stand? Let's hear it, you know.
I think LW probably has the least to me. The between you Florida man, you got the least, but then it's probably LW, and Joey's probably got the strongest accent that I know.
Oh, Snuffy Smith over here, you know. With the moonshine still next to him. Yeah, we own it.
Joey's got the cool twang going. Yeah.
Yeah, mine only really comes out when I'm really, really drunk.
Well, that's mine too.
Yeah. My twang can really get worse. It can get worse. Not.
I think when Joey gets really pissed off and when Joey's like really pissed, I think that's when it comes out. Like, if you ever got Joey really mad, you'd hear the full West Virginia salute if you piss Joey off.
We don't get mad too often.
So what about Dave Brown?
Oh, I try not to talk about my heritage at all.
He got a wee bit there. Just a wee.
He's got that Louisville. He's got that Louisville. Is it Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
Louis, as in King Louis. You know, the French dude. King
They should
Louis.
call it should be more like Louisville.
Louisville.
I like to ask people what
Now, a
the
lot of
capital-
other people, these people that think they're Southern, or whatever they think they are, they want to say Louisville.
Well, I just
know.
want to stand this. I just want to stand this tall ground and say that all of you are Northerners. All of you are Northerners to me.
Yeah.
That's true.
Where's
Actually,
USC
I'm probably
going
more-
next year?
I'm probably farther
Where's you-
south than all you guys.
Yeah.
No, you're
Southern
not.
Cal.
Further south
Southern
than
Cal.
where I'm.
What conference are they going to? Where's Southern Cal going next year?
The
They're
Southern
going
Cal.
to the Big Ten.
The what?
Big Ten. Okay. Where's Stanford going? Where's Stanford going?
ACC with you guys.
Okay, well, there's somebody else coming to the ACC, and I don't. Is it UCLA? No.
No, it's Cal.
No, it
Cal,
isn't like
Cal,
is
okay.
is
Look out.
SMU coming there too? Or
I think SMU. What
SMU's
the
going for
hell?
free.
what the fuck?
They're going for free. They're not getting any money at all. No TV money.
That's just whack, man.
They
No,
might
that's
be
to
able
stay
to.
out of the whack.
Man, that's fucked.
Yeah, they try to get out of the whack and come here with the whack. It's like,
What about the Mountain West or something? Y'all ought to be playing Utah or something. Yeah. Southern Cal. I mean, what?
No more Utah. Thank you. They beat our ass enough lately.
Yeah, I'm kidding. How did that Mountain West ever get to be in a spot to be dominant over?
I'll tell you what, there is no bigger home field advantage than playing up a mile in the sky, because if you got big people in the fourth quarter, they just get exhausted. That's what I wanted to see, is all those Florida guys, all those big Florida linemen trying to handle 320-pound linemen up at altitude. Yeah. It's a mess. Happened every year. USC get a big lead, and they get gassed in the second half, and then they'd run right down their faces, man. It was bad.
Is OJ still the spokesperson for UFC?
So I hear, yeah. our proudest moment.
He was I was running through airports back in the 70s. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I still remember I was a really little kid. I remember seeing those.
It was good practice for later on, you know. Yeah, right. Oh yeah.
I love Dave Brown. I love his facial expression. Come on, Dave, you gotta love that.
I'm sorry. I'm having fun too, man. I'm just yeah. Oh hell, I came off the national title over a bunch of strippers, man. Strippers.
No, wait.
I mean, what the fuck?
I've got
My
30
boys played-
years. 30 years of OJ jokes, dude. I'm supposed to be. It doesn't faze me anymore. Like, yeah, he's my buddy. Good old OJ.
So how are things out there on that West Coast going? Are you ready to Tim? Are you coming to the Live Olympics? That's
hey, TF, you want to see little mini me?
Well, yeah, of course.
Come here, behave yourself. Come here.
Tim, how's the
Get your hair to face. People can see you.
I just washed my hair, so it's like in my face.
There.
Your camera's over.
You guys remember the 70s cartoons with that sheepdog that couldn't see where it was going?
Oh man,
it's like him.
And he sounds like Will.
Oh, please
He
don't
does.
eat the daisy.
It's that generation. They all sound like that.
arms are all sore. Scrubbing sharp fish tanks at work. Keep like, messing myself up all up and down my hands.
All right. That's enough for you.
You tell him what would happen to me?
Oh, yeah, he thinks he has ringworm now.
Yeah, no, because I was taking care of fish.
Hey, let me just tell you something there, son. Down here in South Florida, we fish with ringworm. So, yeah, you know, if you got ringworm, then you'd be good bait with us. So, come on
I'll
down
keep that
here
in
in
mind.
South Florida, man. You'd be a hell of a lot better off down
Isn't
here.
it like a bacteria or something? I
No,
thought
it's a fungus.
I
Is it-
don't
I got it
know.
from a
but
guinea pig.
we chop it all up, and we turn that ringworm into some good redfish. And
No,
them
you
good
don't.
redfish, them some good stuff to always catch some fish with, and you can even have a lot of fun down there.
Oh my
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna hit the bed, man. I'm
going to
Love you, Joey. Love you,
I'm not-
Joey.
You keep coughing.
I do have a question for Tim. How's the Seattle housing market out there? Doing good? Tim? Hello, Tim? Oh, he was changing his profile picture and he's muted.
Yeah, sorry, what? Sorry.
I said, how is the Seattle housing market out there? Selling any
Oh,
houses?
booming. Like I said, it's the Spokane, the Riviera of the Pacific Northwest. Things are booming, Joey.
Good deal. All right, I'm going to go to bed, guys. Love all you guys.
Good night, Joey.
Nice meeting
Good to
you,
see you,
man.
Joey.
Hey, nice meeting you, Dave. I'm glad you guys had fun. We will see everybody next time. Be sure to tune in. You never know what you're going to get with trivia here at Traveling Fools. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.
Later, Joey.
Super duper.
Yeah, Joey's awesome, man. Joey's awesome. That was super fun tonight. Joey went to a lot of trouble to put through a whole lot of I mean, that trivia game that Joey put together tonight was absolutely, that took a lot of work. Kudos to you, Joey. Thank you so much.
It was super. Hey, TF, it was super. Honestly, entertaining wise, I was laying in bed listening to you guys, and the questions were awesome.
No, it was cool. I mean, it was so absurd that it was cool, and you really had to try to think some of them out. I was only able to think 2 of them out, which I was happy with myself for doing. But
well, I like
Pretty
the fact you guys
impressive.
get like 50-50, and you get half of them, or you get like 25, whatever. You get some points. You wouldn't bottom out.
Right.
Yeah, and then there was
exactly.
some funny stuff with teammates talking things out. There's like Tim said with like Pete and stuff.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar and I, we talked out a lot.
I thought it was
Love you,
interesting
Mr.
just
Duggar.
trying
Talked out a lot, but you didn't get many right.
to reason it out.
We won. What are you talking about?
You did? I don't know. See, I was hopped up on codeine, so I don't know. I was just listening.
No, Duggar and I won. We owned it at the end with the Eagles. With Eagles, man. Of
The
all the
Eagles.
bands.
I had trouble with Peaceful Easy Feeling. Yeah. I remember Lion Eyes too. I mean, that shit was popular in the early 70s.
Right. You had to think about the old ones. And then there was the one they did live. You had to really think about that.
And I knew Seven Bridges Road was later. It was
Right.
live, like you said. So
Yeah.
It was 80. And of course, Life in the Fast Lane was off of the Hotel California. I mean, so
Yeah.
a couple, like each one of those questions was like that. You know a couple, but you weren't sure about the other 2. And it was
Exactly. And see,
Back in-
I really
So you had to know
the
back and forth.
Eagles.
Couldn't
The
have been 70
Eagles aren't my favorite band. I've
was
said
a
that a
homage
million
to-
times. I
Apparently,
don't like.
AC/DC's not. Hey, apparently AC/DC's not either.
No, I'm not
you
a big
mangled that shit
AC/DC
pretty
fan.
bad.
I never have been.
You guys mangled that pretty hardcore. I know, but you didn't
Oh,
have to
we-
be. I mean, those are like some of the bigger albums of the early '80s, and you guys just like.
But here's the
stroked that
question:
one.
Did you know the order, Tim?
No, I did not. So I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
But you're the
No,
music guy. But you're the music guy.
I know, but I'm not a big AC/DC fan. The Eagles one was kind of easy to figure out.
I saw them in 78, and I didn't know what they're, all I knew was that Back in Black was in 1980 because it was done after Bon Scott died. So then it just stood to logic that Highway to Hell was 79, but then I wasn't sure which, I saw them again in 84, but I didn't think of, flicking the switch or whatever. And then the fourth one, after, yeah, I kind of got lost there.
I just remember hearing all that shit as a little kid.
Right.
The Eagles was a little
tough.
easier. The Eagles question was easier. It's kind of like the one I'm proud of myself on the one by just rating it by the age of the names with Billy Joel. It was like, who is Billy Joel's first wife?
Yeah,
And
I don't think there was
sat there and
any-
I
That was pretty amazing. That was quite like Sherlock Holmes. Of you. You went full on deductive reasoning on that one.
Right. I was like,
That
well,
was-
wait a
that was
minute.
pretty
Nobody
upbeat.
would be named this then.
That what was it,
And-
Alexis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. All of a
was
sudden there
great.
was an Alexis. And I'm like, nobody was naming their fucking kid Alexis in, 1955.
And she's about
know,
16,
it's-
so he married her young because he doesn't.
And I want to say the album I bought back from the Eagles in the early 70s was Greatest Hits. And so Lion Eyes and Peaceful Easy Feeling were both on that album, I think. And it made it even more difficult for me to figure out, I was familiar with the Greatest Hits and not the other 2 actual albums that they came from.
Yeah, my dad played that album.
That
He
kind
was,
of
like,
messed me up
around
too.
in the 70s.
That 70s. I was only 14 back
Well, I find that like a lot of times in multiple choice trivia, it's a lot easier to figure out who it isn't than who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what the answer is, or what the
Process
answer
of elimination.
is.
That's correct.
Right. You can look at it and go, nope. Okay, 50-50. Yeah, okay, I'm
But
picking
you
this.
said with Alexis. I mean, that is a more modern name.
Nobody was naming their kid Alexis. It was like, what was the one? Elizabeth. And I'm like, well, Elizabeth is probably the first one, I would imagine,
You need like some props, TF. So like you have like you have like a little pipe, you know what I mean? And put a little Sherlock Holmes hat, put it on in the middle of, if you're trying to pull stuff together. That'd be a good little prop.
Well, yeah.
There you go. Well, let's see. Hold on now. Let me think. And you start sitting there, just hit your pipe a couple times. Yeah, there you go.
Hey man, I miss seeing it around, dude. I think we have more fun. Let me go off of or let me come back on camera here. I've been trying to get our channel like more YouTube friendly. So I was smoking a cigarette earlier, so I didn't want to be on stream. But I look forward to. I think we have a lot of fun in the off season.
Oh yeah,
I think you're busy with
I'm
all
too
these
damn
other
busy.
shows.
Yeah, it sucks. I look, you guys are having trivia, and I can't because I got some stupid show that I'm doing, and
Right. Well, in the off season, let's do this more. Come on here, man. Come hang out. I miss hanging out with you, Tim.
You do a lot of shows.
It's coming soon. I'm pretty much USC's off season's already started because God knows there's a bowl game there, and I don't give a shit about. It's gonna be like,
Well, how did that work out that y'all don't have a game this weekend? That you're already done?
Because we played 9 straight weeks. LW, without we had a bye like in week 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they screwed us. They're like, okay, we got a little special going away present for you guys. You're gonna play 9 straight conference games. There you go.
And then nothing.
Yeah, but UCLA, they still have another game though, right?
Yeah, they had a bye. I think in week 6 or 7. Yeah,
I would love to have your offense and have our defense.
You wouldn't want their offensive line, TF.
No, especially
not their line. No, not their line. Okay, I would love to have your quarterback.
Wouldn't everybody?
We got and that Marshawn Lloyd we got from South Carolina. That dude was good. That dude was wasted this year. That guy. If we had our offensive line from last year, that guy would have ran for at least 1,400 yards without a doubt. Without a doubt, that guy was tough, hard runner, fast, good burst, good vision.
Yeah,
but that offensive line is just trash.
Yeah, Tim's been saying it all year when I listen to their shows, and everybody focused on the defense but Tim's like, it's the offensive line too, offensive line. And then I watched the UCLA game and I see UCLA rushing 3 guys and getting a sack instantly. I'm like, oh, Tim was right.
I mean, I will say though that their front 7, I mean, they can rush 3 or 4 and get pressure on a lot of offenses, but when your offensive line is a sieve like that, I mean, Caleb, like literally, I had like, usually like 1, 2, your internal clock. Here's like 1, run for your ass. You know what I mean? Because like there's free runner coming on every play, so he's stepping up or stepping off to the side or rolling out of the pocket on every single play. And yeah, it was bad.
Why? I just do have to say one thing that I do agree with. The best comment of the night is pillow fight. From Sue Harold. Sue Harold, pillow fight. We're always in. Bring the pillows. We will be there. I promise.
Oh, she looks like she's bringing the pillows.
Exactly, Sue. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I like funny comments, and I mean that's just funny.
Speaking of pillows, I'm gonna go slam. You guys are drinking your bourbon. I'm gonna drink some more cough syrup and slam my face into a pillow.
What kind of cough syrup are you drinking?
That purple drink.
It's something with codeine.
Well, there you go. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
I think it might do a double.
Love your brother, man. Hug your wife, hug your kids, all that jazz. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm off work all week. If you guys are up late, I'll catch you guys.
No. That's what I was about to say. Is I'm kind of in this late night thing, to where I don't have to be back up. So we might come on and do a little more of these shenanigans in the next couple days. So
I got one question.
I have notifications on. I have my notifications on, but
Wait,
if you do, just message me.
You play some trivia?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, cool.
I'm always down to
let's make that happen. Like do the holidays.
Oh, for
let
sure.
Me know what day you're good for?
I got this week, and then 3 weeks on, and then 3 weeks off. So, I
have
mean,
one, I have one question
real-
for Tim before he leaves.
yeah.
Before he leaves. Sorry, TF. I was
What's
gonna.
up?
Who do you think are the 4 playoff spots are going to be? What's your prediction?
I think it's going to be Alabama. I think Alabama's going to win it all. LW.
Oh, he's just playing to the crowd now.
No, I'm dead serious. I am dead serious.
I wouldn't doubt it either.
I think it's gonna be this. Here's why. When you hear this, here's why. It's going to be Alabama, Michigan, Oregon, and who's my 4th?
So you think Florida State's going to lose to Louisville?
They will without Travis.
Dave's going to get mad at you.
Without Jordan Travis?
The only thing with that, Florida lost their quarterback too, same day.
So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just play this weekend's game, and then we'll talk next week about the game that week.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that
Tim, you would have fun talking to Dave about football.
he probably knows a lot about football. I just know a lot about certain teams. I'm always amazed at the guys that know all the teams, and I just go, yeah, I can't name.
But you know me, I don't know shit. The funny thing, Mark Rogers has always said, and I've heard him say it to other people. Other people have told him, he's like, I love having traveling fools hosting these shows. I just wish he knew something about football. That's a Mark Rogers quote.
That's an actual quote.
Yeah, he's told people that. They've told me that he said that. I'm like, yeah, well,
oh my god,
I don't know shit, but I love you, Mark Rogers. I love you, Mark Rogers, and thanks for having me on your platform, brother.
No, but I mean, like, once you get past, so I know all the Pac-12 guys. I mean, once you get past the top 4, maybe 5 teams, in each conference, year in and year out, I can't name people. I just can't. I don't. You get these
I
younger
don't know
kids.
shit. I don't know nothing.
They know the backup quarterback at Purdue, and you're like, how why?
Yeah.
Why would you want to know this stuff? That's what
I don't even know the shit about my own team. We go on to these live streams, and I'm like, people are asking these questions, and that's all I do is I'm like, so hey guys, you know what they're talking about? Because I don't. Here's a question for you.
Luckily,
I'll keep running this show, but I had no fucking clue what they're talking
I've already learned that one. If someone asks me a question that I don't know, I just pivot to something else.
Pass it on, man. You just pass it on. Hey, I think this is a great question for you guys. So, blah 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 864-999 wants to know where is such and such right now. Has anybody heard an injury report on them? Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know who the guy is. I don't even know.
Stay tuned. We'll continue in one moment. Let's take after this break.
I love those random callers when they call in and they're like, hey, what are your thoughts on that offensive lineman Blake Jones from Central Michigan? I thought we were talking about, like, Alabama and USC.
Yeah. Well, or my favorite is this. Hey, so what are we talking about? It's like, fucker, you called me. Yeah,
right.
I'm not here to
No,
entertain.
the best is, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
All right. Nope. Can't hear a word.
Like, no, I don't hear you at all. Or, hey, what's going on? Well, we're doing a call-in show.
What are we talking about tonight? It's like, what?
You're
pick your
calling
phone.
in.
You don't know what you want to talk about. Oh, but actually, I've had so much fun with this call-in show. I mean, and I was getting burned out on doing shows, but the call-in show is
Well, when
great.
can we call in?
Dude, it's 888-99-RILEY.
Well, no, before you leave, like, pimp your show, man. Come on.
Oh, that's the
There's a
problem.
couple-
though. You
there's a
gotta
couple of
subscribe. You got to subscribe because you never know when I'm going live.
Well, exactly. So,
But
tell
actually,
everybody where to subscribe.
it's hard because we do on Thursdays. If there's a playoff game, they actually
I'm always
CIF
hard, so, it'll be-
Look at the time.
Yeah, exactly.
3:20.
You know I love you, Tim.
I know. You just find me over at USC Voice College Football. I'm there 24 hours a day. It feels like. So I mean, there you go. Most likely you'll see me there.
I do like the call-in format, like a radio show, instead of having where people just call the number, next caller and just one caller at a time. It's a pretty good show.
No, y'all do. They do a great show over there. What is it? The USC at the Voice of College Football.
Yep.
Sub that up. If you're not sub that up, you are missing out on some really good shows. All across the board between you and Tony and I forget the other guy's name, but he does some stuff on there too.
There's Rick and there's Matt.
Yeah, Rick does some really good stuff. And
Rick has his own channel now. He's on Voice College Football, but he about maybe a month ago he has his own it's USC channel as well, and he's doing interviews and previews stuff.
And beer reviews, he's doing like
yeah, well, so he does. That's his thing. He does like he used to work. He worked for years in the craft beer industry, so he knows all. You guys were earlier talking.
He's
about
cool as shit, man. I like him.
Yeah. So and I think every show if you're into craft beers, he also gives not just football knowledge, but he'll drop some good just some suggestions for craft beer. So,
yeah, step up the Voice of College Football USC. A lot of cool shit going on over there. Even though they're always coughing and sick and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Not like these Florida men down here on the cool coast. Tim, the one thing I wanted so bad this season was to have Miami play USC in a bowl game. Is there any chance? Is there any chance?
Is there some low ass tier ACC Pac-12?
We're both low ass tier at this point.
Well, because we've got 5 losses.
Is it
man.
possible? Is it still possible?
I want you guys to guess. See this? Hold on, really quickly. Do you see this plastic thing? This plastic cover.
Yeah.
How much do you think this thing costs?
In California, $88.
No, it was on Amazon. How much do you think? It's a little plastic. It's plastic too. Molded plastic.
You dissed him saying $52. I'm gonna say $52.
$52. This plastic ass, and they don't sell it with.
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
How did you guess it right on the money?
You're paying for the print. You're paying for the print.
The soundboard. This thing here, right? This thing is $700.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's worth every
$700
soundboard. It's worth every penny.
It's a cover to that soundboard.
But the cover is sold separately for $50
because it's got the name on it.
Hey, let me say this one thing. The soundboard I'm using right now,
You gotta have it.
and I don't know, maybe I sound like shit, but the soundboard I'm using right now, the other night, I was sitting here with some friends, and I've got a couple really nice soundboards sitting over there. But this is kind of funny because the other night, my cousin sat over here, and he was like, we were just hanging out. We weren't online. We weren't anything. We were watching a football game. And he went, ooh, and grabbed his beer and poured his beer all over the soundboard I'm using right now.
Oh, no.
Totally covered it. And you know what? It's $110 soundboard is the one I'm using right now.
It's still kicking.
Yeah, and I still sound sweet as a motherfucker.
You want to hear my new Oklahoma soundbite? Because I'm getting so many Oklahoma trolls.
Hey, there you go.
You ready? What do you think? So every time I get an Oklahoma troll come in, I just go every time.
Looky.
I like it. I love it, brother. I love it, man.
Friends. Vivek.
So Tim, are you ready for the off season? You ready to start having some non-college football fun? Get back to where we were.
I'm more than ready because doing college football stuff in a grind.
Are you going to be at the Slob Olympics this year?
I'm not. I learned my freaking lesson last year. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna show up. If I'm gonna be there, I'm just gonna roll in.
Panama City Beach, baby. Panama City Beach.
Right,
bring your wife. Bring that like surfer kid that you showed earlier.
Mop boy.
Yeah, bring him, man. That's awesome. You got a beautiful son. you got all that kind of nonsense going on. Bring them on down here to the South and let me teach them how it's supposed to be. You know, we'll
He
man
already
that.
drinks
We'll
enough
man them up.
bourbon.
We'll man them up. Go on.
His uncle taught him to drink bourbon. He already drinks enough bourbon. What I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is I'm just gonna show up unannounced. I'm gonna make sure there's no children around. But then I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up. I'm just gonna pants you right in the middle of the thing. That's what's gonna happen.
Dude,
That's when you know I'm there. So
Hey,
all of a
dude,
sudden,
if you
you're-
pants me, that'll like upset all the guys because their women will all be
yeah, I'm sure. Yes, I know. Yeah.
they'll all be like, I
They'll
thought
get
that's
over
what
it.
you. They'll all be surprised because they'll be like, wait a minute. I thought you told me that's what a Pinot was.
Yeah. They'll have to get over it because it's gonna
Exactly.
happen.
All right. Well, I look forward to that. I look forward.
Where and when is it, TF?
I think it's March the 1st, I think, in Panama City Beach, man.
Yeah,
Come
first
on now.
weekend in
Panama
March. Yeah.
City?
Yeah, Panama, you know the deal, dude. Quit acting like you don't know. March the 1st. It's even my birthday. It's my birthday weekend. It's my birthday weekend. You can pass me
welcoming
for my
us
birthday.
up on panel. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Much loves. Thanks for welcoming us up and saying hi and all that stuff. Hi to you. Hi, Dave.
We got the Vicks. We got the Vicks.
Hi, Vix. Rob.
Hey, Vix.
And Mrs. Vic.
We probably should have been listening before we popped up. We were packing boxes. We come up and it's like, oh, I think we just joined all about football, didn't we?
No, it's
Hey,
this
he's
stream is
just trying to
not
get rid
all
of me.
about
You know, I'm here.
Don't-
It ain't all football.
Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
Yeah, bye. No.
Okay, so we're out of here. Much love. Just wanted
Yeah.
to say hi. And,
Go.
Yeah.
You know, we love you. Go ahead. Continue
I can't
on.
see the names, but hi, dude over there with the Cleveland hat on.
Hi, people over there with one hat backwards and no hat on. How are you guys?
We're doing great. We're
Oh, we got the West Coast on the bottom floor here. West Coast.
in
West
disaster,
Coast.
but-
Yeah. And then
and I can't remember. I know that picture, but I don't know who that is over.
Oh, it's
in the
because
far.
he's got a thing up, so we can't see.
LW.
That's okay. OLW. Yeah, I recognize.
Hey, it's that
What's up,
weirdo
Vix?
LW.
Exactly.
He's probably at Ben's house right now, streaming from there.
Yep, I know where Sam is.
No, you don't. How did the trivia go? We were listening, but we weren't able to play along.
Tim, hey, let's all. I know Tim was trying to get out of here. He was leaving right before you guys got here. Tim, I love you, brother. You better be at the Slav Olympics this year. Like, honestly, man, if not, make some other plans with me because I got to hang out with you.
That sounds like a plan. But again,
I'll fly I'll fly to
moment.
San Diego and you can meet me there because I ain't coming to that fucking LA city.
Oh, y'all are right over.
Right, we can do that.
Opposite.
All right.
ends.
Love you,
And then
Tim. Love you,
we'll
Tim.
meet- we'll meet in
Get
a
ready
while
for the off season, brother.
Because I don't like San
leave.
Diego.
We're just about to have a drink together. Don't leave. Have a drink.
Oh, well, let me get my cough syrup. Hold on, and I'll come. I'll drink with you guys. Hold on.
Oh, are you not feeling well? Oh, damn.
There you go.
Yeah, he's
No need
sick.
for anybody to leave.
Well, now I feel bad because I was
Oh.
gonna leave with Tim, and now Vic showed up, and it's gonna
Well,
seem
no, you
weird.
can't leave either, LW. Come on now.
Well, no, fuck. I was about to go to bed too, and he was damn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
fucking show up, and I'm
You know
like,
what?
For the first time
Leave us
ever.
up here.
For the first
Leave us
time.
up.
No, wait, stop. For the first time ever, the Vicks actually showed up and come on one of our streams. I'm like, oh, jeez.
I mean, if y'all want to go to bed, you can just leave us and Dave up here, and we'll just, throw eyes at each other.
Oh, Dave's my hero, though. I can't leave him here with you.
I know. I'm afraid. No, I'm not going in my bedroom. My wife's asleep, and I don't want her to yell at me. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a
pretend I get
scary
my cough
place
syrup.
saying
My
it.
cough syrup. Man, I know who wears the pants in this house at this time of night. After 10
That's a
o'clock,
scary
I'm not gonna
place.
I'm not gonna mess with her after 10 p.m. No way. No, I get scared. I ain't stupid. 20 years of
Good
marriage,
man.
I know when you don't wake her up. Believe me. Believe me.
Yes, that. Look.
Sorry you're not feeling well. Sorry you're not feeling well. Cheers with your cough syrup.
Cheers. Well, this is my pretend cough syrup for right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is my cough syrup too, then I guess.
I like.
Speaking of cough syrup, we got to get some more Jägermeister. We always like having Jägermeister. I like shots of Jaeger. That's some true. That's
Jaeger
bombs.
That's
I
some
tried a bottle
true.
30 years ago.
Yeah, no. If you're not feeling good though, you do a couple shots of Jaeger. You're that's
Couple.
good.
I drank the bottle.
Yeah, I think that's only like 40 proof, right? It's not really strong.
Last time I had Jaeger, I was messed up. I drank the whole bottle. I mean, I don't know.
That stuff is
So,
cough syrup.
Vix, have you finished packing? Is this done or
We're pretty super close. It's all the shit that we actually still like and are still using, like our plates, our glasses.
No, there was a mystery that
your
occurred.
Elvis plates? Tell me they're Elvis plates, please.
There's no Elvis plates.
I got Betty Boop.
We got Betty
Well,
Boop.
boo boo doo doo.
Betty was a trivia answer tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
missed
was
that.
it? I love Betty Boop.
What was
So
it?
I-
1930? 1930? Yeah. The funny thing is, the first Betty Boop on the radio was a stepmother to a radio podcaster on YouTube, of all things. He has mostly another guy that runs his show, but Steve Kane is his name. It's a Donald Trump thing, and I know we won't go there. We won't go there. But
We all love them, but we all love them.
But it's just odd that of all things, he's an older fella. He's like
But we
late
all
70s.
love them. But we all love them, though.
Might be
But
in
we
his
all
80s,
love
but-
them, though. Hey,
Yeah.
wait, let's just make that point. But we all love them, though.
Who do we love?
Steve Kane,
Well,
I don't know who it is.
Brian Craig. The Brian's down in Boca Raton, or that's where the radio station used to be. But yeah, the most pro Donald Trump radio station in the world.
Interesting. Cool.
But yeah, it's funny that's where I started right after the election 3 years ago, and we won't talk about that either. Won't talk about that either. But
No,
yeah.
that was the most secure, most best election ever happened in the United States there's ever been.
It was only
Oh,
up and
I
up.
see. We're talking
Oh,
about
oh,
the
of
U.S.
course.
here. I get it. It went over my head for a minute. I got
Of
it.
course, that was the best, most secure election ever in the United States. Please do not say otherwise.
That's cool.
Yeah,
No,
Joe. Yeah,
I'm
Joey
glad
Foster,
you guys had fun.
There's a lot of people that can't handle Jägermeister. But your phone's doing the fancy ring thing.
Oh, is that a booty call?
No, her iPhone just updated.
Oh, is that a booty call?
I don't know. We'll be right back.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh
All right,
man.
Well, hey TF, I'm gonna jump out of here. It was fun. Hanging out.
LW, leaving me.
LW.
Hey.
Cheers, LW.
Cheers.
Hey, do y'all still have that hot dog steamer up for sale?
No, they already got rid of it. I tried to get the hot
Oh,
dog
man.
steamer. LW, I tried to get the hot dog steamer, but
Oh,
they
I just
would not
wanted to
come
have
on.
it so I could say that I bought a used hot dog steamer.
I just wanted to steam a hot dog.
Wow. Why do you got to steam it for? It's already hot, isn't it?
I don't know. I just wanted it.
I mean, why do they call it a hot dog?
I was expecting like a dirty joke coming.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not around here.
LW, when are you gonna be ready?
Ready for what?
When are you gonna be ready for the world to understand that we're gonna start a new channel and unleash our? Oh yeah,
It's right after. I thought we talked about right after college football season, mid
I gotta
January.
go get a cigarette. I'll be
Second
right
week
back.
in
Cigarette.
January.
well, it's gonna be ruthless.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be ruthless.
Right in time for 2024. It should be a blast.
Oh, it's gonna be really fun. So if you are wanting some of that content, stay tuned.
Heck yeah, January, and then I'll see you at the Slobs in March, sir.
So you're coming, right? You're going to
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah, I can pop on I-10 and be there in 10 hours.
Right. I expect you to be there.
Well, good, because I will be.
We've already booked our rooms. Have you booked your room yet?
No, send me the link to the hotel. I'll book it. I don't know what hotel it is.
It's the Days Inn, man. I mean, it's the one right there on the beach.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm sure
Book
there's.
that shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Phone call.
What about you, Canadian? What about you, Canadians? Are you gonna come down?
Mrs. Vick is on the phone. She'll be right back. Dave Brown is going to his car to get cigarettes. He'll be right back.
What about you, Dave Brown? You gonna come down and hang out with us?
Am I doing what?
You can come down to Panama City Beach. Why don't you come down, man, and hang out with us?
I love it down there. It's 600 and I don't know, 50 miles.
There's airplanes these days.
Yeah, I'd probably have to do an airplane actually with this dadgum dog I got. I can't leave him alone more than 24 hours.
Don't you have you got some dog sitters for that?
He's
right?
bit me 5 times. Nobody can, he can't, yeah. He's hard to, I can't leave him with anybody. He'll bite him. I can't live my life.
It sounds like a good dog.
I inherited him. I'm honored to, have a friend like him, but his family kind of, abandoned him.
I do like dogs that bite.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't, but I like them.
I like dogs. I just don't. I like other people's dogs. No offense.
No, I love all dogs.
I'm walking out to the car, man. I'm gonna lose my connection, then reconnect.
Like honestly, I'm about to shut this down.
I understand, but I haven't had a cigarette in over 2 hours. It's hard.
Well, good for you, man.
Well,
All right, man. Well, it was fun trivia. I enjoyed it. Glad y'all back on here tonight. And I'm talking to myself.
No, you're
everybody?
not, LW. I'm still here with you, brother.
Okay.
You know I'll never leave you behind. LW, you got any final words? Because I'm gonna shut this damn shit show down.
No,
it
it's
was
fun.
a lot of fun.
Fun trivia. I like the format. And,
If you want to say hi, I can put you on speaker for a minute.
Glad you went
listen
live.
to these guys.
Hey guys, so we're gonna pop off. We got a phone call we got to deal with, and but just
No, I
wanted to-
want to hear something better from you than, hey, how's it going, guys? Okay, we're gonna pop off. Let's hear from the Vicks real fast.
Much love.
What's going on in the life of the Vicks? Are
Oh,
you done?
shit.
Are
Go
you
college
done
football.
moving?
Woo!
Are you
Go
done
college football.
Yeah.
And I don't know which college, but I
Roll
grew up
Tide.
in Florida, so let's go with University of Miami. Woo! I'm
There we
sure I'm
go.
waited for that one. And
See, LW, I don't know if you know
And
this,
ring
but
the bell.
you know, Mr. Vic grew up right down the street from me. And
Oh, yeah.
we're the exact same age, and we grew up both in South Miami.
That long ago, but
So-
yeah, they're trying to keep us here.
and we haven't even. Can you hear me?
He pretends to be Canadian, but
Yeah.
no,
yeah.
don't, don't be a hoser.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. There you go. Once again for the Vicks, Mr. Vic.
and there we go. Look at that. Miami Hurricane.
Hurricanes. Yeah. I had a cousin who used to be the chief of police
Start a new
in,
conversation.
in Hollywood, of all places. It's real small. You know Hollywood, Florida. That's where Hard Rock is. I
My
think.
sister lives in Hollywood.
Okay. It's none of the family live there anymore. It's not the same.
No, it's not the same place we grew up
He has
at. I
one son that
guarantee
still lives
that.
around Hollywood. Everybody else has moved, to different places. Whew, hey, I got me a couple of cigarettes. There we go. Yeah. I love Florida, man. All the family from both sides of the, it's all over the place. Jacksonville, Cape Canaveral,
Oh yeah.
Miami, of course. We used to be on Sanibel.
The Florida Keys. I mean,
Florida was
there's
great.
nothing better than being
My
there.
cousins, two cousins
Hey,
in
Motor
Sarasota, two in Tampa, and that's about it. Nobody in the Panhandle. That's where I was going to go. Where you was talking about Panama, because that's the cheapest real estate of all the.
We'll come
Well,
on
that's 'cause
down.
it's
Make
like
sure you're
southern
there.
Georgia.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, 700 miles.
It's not
worth
really
of-
Florida. It's not the
Japan.
Panhandle. The handle's not really Florida. It's kind of like
Yeah. Well, it is to me. It works. It works.
not really. No, it's. I mean, it's connected to Florida, but it's not really Florida. You know, it's kind of.
Oh, come on, man. You got to include them.
Nah, growing up in Florida, nobody ever claimed the Panhandle. We any
No,
Floridian.
you're all Northerners to me. You are all Northerners,
now, yeah.
except for maybe Vic, who ran away to Canada.
I'm way northern than all of y'all.
Yeah, oh yeah. You really
Listen, guys, it has been absolutely a pleasure. Vix, I love you guys, but I'm gonna have to close this thing down.
That's
It
perfect,
is
'cause I've
getting, I know y'all are out the door too. Dave Brown's got his cigarettes. I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. Anybody else have any other streams that they're trying to plug right now or anything like that? I don't really see anybody else online. Do you?
I don't know what's actually going on. We saw that you were live earlier, and we've been listening in on the trivia. We missed a lot of it because I'm in and out of the shop, and shop's almost completely packed up. And
I'm just glad you're getting it done, Vic. I love you guys. Vic BC, if you're not following Vic BC on YouTube, then you are really missing out. You're missing out on trivia. You're missing out on bingo. I'm much more a fan of the trivia than I am the bingo, but the late night streams are lit as well.
Unfortunately, we got a bunch of subs recently, from Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders, and we've gotten some other subs, but we're not active because we're, doing.
You're as horrible as we are.
Actually, you've been slacking too, to be honest. But
we haven't been live since the challenge with the peppers.
You put out some videos though. You put out some clips of some of your older videos, and
no, they're not older. Those are new. But
they were new.
Motor City Maniac is going live. If you heard me. Motor City
Maniac. Go over there and check out Motor City Maniac.
Yeah, Rob, you know them. Come over and we'll talk. Let Traveling Fools get his beauty sleep, and we'll come over and hang out and talk to us for a few more minutes.
Well, I'll definitely go there and drop a like if you're listening. But I got a few more things. What am I at here? I'm at 1:45.
Rob, you'll like this. My wife and I both had the day off today, and we set up the Christmas tree and did all that because we were off. And it was pretty nice, man. It was pretty nice. It was. You start hanging a lot of ornaments to bring back a lot of old thoughts and stuff like that. But we motored our way through that, and we did that, and we set our house up today for Christmas. Normally we wouldn't do it this early, but we were both off today. It was a good day.
You know
So
what?
listen.
Though, with recent situations and things going on, you know what? I bet that tree and setting up Christmas and putting decorations out is going to create so much positivity, and just give a little bit. Christmas does give happiness. Bottom line.
And that's where we're going with that. And that's where we're going, because we're always going to love. And when I got something planned, I've talked to my brother. I think we're going to put on a Christmas concert. I'm going to play the violin. I'm going to get my brother to come in here and play the guitar. We're going to put on. So whatever kind of streams that you got planned for Christmas, bank it, brother. Bank it. We got our end. We're going to be there for it. We're going to have the thing. I'll be dressed in costume. Let's get a hell of a damn Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, whatever the fuck night you want to do it. Let's do the thing like we did before.
All right, I'm game for that. We got to get into this new place. We're thinking about the fact that we're
The
probably
music's getting louder.
we're going to get in on the 28th. That's what we're shooting for. The new landlords, whatever, they're super cool. They don't care. We've been moving shit over. You know, the house is empty. It's fine. They don't really care. You know, they don't overly want us living in there because it's their electric bill and their blah blah. They didn't even actually say that, but I just assume it. But we're thinking that we're going to be in there by the 28th. Getting internet hooked up. That's when the internet cable people are coming, is on the 28th, and we're gonna just see what's going on and try and get some hardwired, like, what do you call them, Cat 5 cables or Cat 6 or 8 or whatever they're called these days. Actual Ethernet. That's Ethernet cables plugged into the areas where the computers are, and we're going to go from there. I don't know what the hell's coming. I don't know. It's a big house, big fat booth. I don't even know.
Nobody knows what the hell's coming. But you know what we do know? You know what we do know is we're going to have a great fucking holiday season. All of us together. Rob, I love you, brother. You know that. You know that.
I do.
I love you guys.
I won't even go into
we're
details.
right here.
That's fine.
We're going to have fun. Dave Brown, we're shutting this shit down. I will look you up on that other stream.
Dave Brown, good to see you, buddy. By the way, I didn't overly, you know.
Dave Brown's my hero.
I love this guy.
He's my hero. Dave Brown is my hero. Rob, I love you too, brother. I can't thank Rob. I can't thank you enough for all the support you've given me and all the late night phone calls and all the bullshit you put up for me, man. I love you, brother. You know I always got
Putting
your
up
back.
with anything, it is just having another friend, and you know.
Yeah, well, that being said, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I love you too, brother. Dave Brown, Rob, I'm closing this goddamn stream down.
Hey,
The music's gonna just keep getting louder and louder. We're out of here, mother. All you beautiful people. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the trivia night tonight. We really love all of you.
Yasmin, Joey Foster, Sonia,
And I'm just glad that Vapion didn't win. I'm just so glad Vapion didn't win. Take that, Vapion.